seen successfully switch to PBT.
It's not a dumb regime. Hay subido el quemado. It requires interactivity and teamwork from the community, so it prompts them to join the stream when it goes live. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? High interactivity, high chat activity at the beginning of the stream is very, very important in my opinion. If there's a dead chat at the beginning of the stream, in my opinion, it discourages the streamer. I mean, for streamers that need chat, I need chat. If chat's not there, I don't feel like streaming. Huh? No? ¿Por qué? ¿Y tiene un carro? ¿Y tiene un WhatsApp aquí? ¿Dónde está? ¿Y tiene un WhatsApp?
Jimmy Alpha says, hola mama. Sam GDP says I know. Something Andy has never did in his whole life. Cook good food.
Tráigalo. I'm gonna cook al pastor. Cook.
Richie Claire says, is this censored jab?
No. Do you guys think Japan will eventually make it uncensored? Or will they forever keep it censored? I know, like, there's certain jab that's uncensored, but they just film it outside of Japan, apparently, from what I've been told.
Jimmy Alpha says, Corte Tuiho no se ducha.
Huh. So bright. Apparently it's gonna rain at 5 o'clock, but I don't believe it.
Richie Claire says, I think you can uncensor the censored parts with eye now.
Yeah, I know, but it's still not. You can still see it a little bit pixely. I'm very picky. I like watching at 1080p minimum now, and eventually I'll start to be more picky and want it to be watching at 4K quality. You know. Let me know if we get any hiccups. We're on a We're on a new what's up, Sick Casino? We're on a new modem at home, so it should be a lot smoother now, I would hope. Yeah? No, open your cuddle. Okay. Yeah, lose your chat? Oh, I lost connection to the house. The house internet. Jesus. Let's see if we could hotspot it. Hotspot the phone. Alright. Alright, iPhone. Should be good now. Alright, chat. We're back on. It's so hot, dude.
Nighttop Corpses says grassy ass.
Yes. Si, senor. Now it's at max volume too, by the way. Hace calor. Un calor. Now, what's
Sentless underscore apprentice says streamer is streaming demanding privacy.
What's up, Sentless? Can you see? I don't know if I could spot it. If you guys watch Corn, can you spot the warts on someone? I can't really spot it. I can't tell a difference sometimes from like a zit and a wart. Lord. Yeah.
Jimmy Alpha says either way you sing it. Jimmy Alpha says 4K2 hijo no se dacha.
Vas a cortar el pasto cuando viene.
Ojalá. Hay muchas cosas para hacer.
Bueno, abren la puerta para poner esa caja y quieres guardar esa basura. Me estoy calentando.
Aquí, tócalo. Tócalo, ma.
¿Por qué no puedes arrancar? Porque todavía no está caliente.
Pues tócalo.
Sí, pero está para allá.
No, ma.
Ahora sí. ¿Eso es aire acondicionado o ventilador?
No, aire, ma. Should be good now. I can't see chat for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, I have to stop and restart this fucking app all the time.
Me toca devolver. Ah, mire,
Ok.
ahí está. Buscando las dos.
Jeffy J says TT. Jeffy J says TTTT.
Very good. Oh, I forgot my watch. God damn it.
No la necesito.
Es más fácil para ver ahora.
Ah, para ahora nomás no, olvídate. En el celular.
¿No vamos? Did you grab it? Atrás?
Yeah.
Cuando el rufo viene.
El sábado. Voy a llamarlo hoy para recordar. Yo creo que no me voy a atrever a quitar la cosa esa. ¿Tú estás hablando con tu amigo?
¿Estoy vivo? ¿Tú no sabes si está vivo?
Yo pensaba que era cuando llegaras.
No. Otro no.
Jeffy J says scene successfully switched to live.
No muestres nada a la cámara, ¿ok, ma?
La cámara no está ahí.
No, está ahí, afuera. Está mirando allí. Voy a chequear. Just gotta make sure it's her shit's not in the way. Sí, ve el magazine también.
Ay, mi hermano.
Sí, con cuidado. That's okay, póngalo así.
Jimmy Alpha says 2 Hijo Wele Mall.
Ah. Try to make sure she doesn't dox herself. That should be okay.
¿Es ok?
Yo creo. Ya no movió más. Sí.
Mama Give Him a Milk says hola Mama Chefi.
Y dice hello.
¿Me están viendo? No, no.
Y te oyen.
Hello. How are you? You good boy?
Richie Claire says hola bonita.
¿Qué dices?
Hola bonita.
Mama Give Him a Milk says si soy good boy.
¿Qué dices?
Tan buen niño.
Jimmy Alpha says 2 Hijo es un chico malo.
Mi amigo dijo, yo soy chico malo.
Ya, porque no ayuda a nada.
Jimmy Alpha says muy malo.
misma.
Yeah. This is true.
Yeah. I'm a bad boy, chat. Bad boy. Too bad I'm not so bad that I would get all the ladies. You know the ladies I'm talking about that love the bad boys. I don't get them. I'm not that bad.
Sí, tú me pones todas las cosas para que yo me caiga.
Hey. Derecho. Digamos como 30 minutos casi. No lejos. Mami. Yo creo que se va lleno.
¿Ah?
Yo creo va a estar lleno.
Claro. Ay, bueno. No, tú no has venido con la cámara ahí, ¿no?
No. Any mods can reset the shower command? Por favor.
Sunless_apprentice says mods. Mods. Mama give him a milk says tu hijo no se bana.
Tu hijo no se bene. I don't know what bene means.
¿En Spanish?
Hey. No se viene? Is that what you mean?
No entiendo.
Oh, baña. No se baña.
Oh, dile que hoy se bañó.
Yeah. Yeah, you can confirm that, Mama Mo.
Oh my God, tu hijo huele a mal.
Sí.
Oh my God.
Ellos me huelen. Yo no sé cómo, pero ellos me huelen.
Porque ellos saben que no te bañas. Les dicen.
Yo creo.
No, sí, porque tú no te ves con ellos, ¿no? Por todas las porquerías que ven alrededor, saben que no te bañas.
Yo creo.
Sí.
Dink, what up, Dink? How you doing? about like 2 hours to cook, apparently. I suspect. On a medium heat, like 250. Semi-slow cook. I'll buy some al pastor tacos if we see it. I just want to try someone else's. I haven't had it like at least in 2 years. It's the last time I had it when I was in LA. It's the last time I had al pastor tacos. Bitrate here is not that good.
Chuffy J says TT.
Hold on, okay.
Ya ellos no van con él, con Janet.
¿Por qué no?
No, ya, ¿no ves que ustedes nunca salen conmigo?
Yo voy a Colombia contigo.
Sí, pero por tú misma, porque tú quieres ir a
pasear.
A pasear.
A pasear.
No puede estar haciendo mi compañía a mí.
La máscara. El video de máscara.
¿La máscara? ¿Cuál máscara?
Máscara. El
Oh,
boquera.
ya. ¿Quieres verlo? Yo te lo doy.
¿Usado? ¿O nuevo?
Yo creo que las nuevas no las trajo. Está nueva.
Otro.
A ver si trajo. Sí, está nueva. Cuando vaya a hacer un interview, no te pongas la máscara cuando entres porque eso es tan sucio y tienes que arreglarte, ponerte suit para un trabajo de oficina.
Y llevó uno nuevo.
No importa, pues estaba tapado, ¿cierto?
Yeah.
Exacto, entonces
You need que era un médico, era de cáncer.
eso no es contagioso,
No, era de cáncer.
por eso.
Todas las personas de Valle tienen cáncer.
Sí, pero eso no es contagioso, John.
No, I know, but if tú tienes un virus, una persona que tiene cáncer, ellos atacan a ellos más malos.
Pero
¿sí
tú
o no?
piensas en lo que tú estás haciendo, tú vas para que te cojan el trabajo, entonces
Yeah,
estar
but-
bien presentado.
Yeah, but
No pienses en lo demás.
no, but it's
Eso es un minuto.
no, it's 1 minuto. No.
5 minutes, ¿no me dijiste que estuviste?
Yeah, but
Ah,
it was supposed to be longer.
claro. Pero apenas que te vieron, te dijeron no. ¿Por qué? Porque la primera impresión es lo que vale, yo.
No me entiendes, ma. It's medical.
Sí, puede ser hospital,
El hospital is strict.
pero tienes que ir bien presentado y te quitan la máscara cuando vas a hacer el interview, ¿verdad? Un momento, que te vean la cara, que estás afeitado, que estás decente, que estás limpio,
No.
pero ni afeitado, ni arreglado y la máscara sucia. La máscara negra,
Nuevo. Máscara nuevo.
Chano___ says your mom is right.
I disagree because like medical offices with high risk patients, in my opinion, it's a very bad idea to walk around without a mask. In my opinion, it's like saying the cancer patients can take COVID and can handle COVID. I don't think that's true. Is that what
¿qué?
downhill?
¿Esto?
No, man. El ventana se abrió, man.
¿Ya?
Se abrió. There we go. Thank you.
Jimmy Alpha says tu opinion es basura.
I think when you're around cancer
Mama
patients,
Given Milk says you wore your mask during the interview.
I think when you're around cancer patients, you should be extra careful. They're most at risk, in my opinion.
WWW3 says what up, cup.
Yeah, what up? How you be? How you doing?
Probably WW3 says, are we there yet?
5 minutes. Yeah. Basically, yeah. I haven't been here in like 10 years.
Probably WW3 says, will there be real farmers at this market?
I would assume so, or their employees. I mean, unless it's a really small farm. If it's a really big farm, they just have an employee come by and sell, you know? No, I'm saying. So when we get back, we'll start the slow cook of the pork, the al pastor. And that'll cook like at least 2 hours, maybe 2.5 hours. And while we do that, we're gonna restart the desk partially. I need to fix something.
Probably WW3 says, what's on the grocery list?
No,
Are we buying champagne and caviar?
no. I'm just browsing. If I see something interesting, I only have like $17 cash on me, so I'll use it. $17, pretty much it. I want to stake it out, do research, and see if we can ask any of the vendors, like food vendors, if they needed like a health department license just to sell there and vend. Because I want to vend. At least I want to try it. I don't want to invest into like a license yet. I'm thinking about either doing packaged flan or making fresh arepas, or both. I might do both. Who knows? Because they're both are considered Spanish food, and I might consider doing tacos down the line too. But the license is a big, it's very costly expense. Because I don't have commercial kitchen, I don't have commercial devices at home and shit like that.
Ahora hay tráfico. Ahora, antes Ricardo dijo que por qué no iban a trabajar al supermercado.
Así que, no en dólares, ahora.
No era algo que nada. $9. ¿Cuánto estabas ganando, picha?
17.
Ay, Dios mío.
woman, preferably in Thailand, because I want Thai visa. How-to. Gotta do more how-to content.
Slipstream JC says preferably.
Preferably, yes. I mean, I would marry a lady boy. I don't mind for a visa.
Matt Sharkfig says he's open to anything that isn't a woman. Sunless_apprentice says at online Nitity. Bob Sealer says faded then a hoe. Matt Sharkfig says that's time. Online Nitity says, hey, you got a gun out of this, can't beat that, lol.
Ow!
Bob Sealer says at Matt Sharkfig crack time.
Yeah, because ellos necesitan español y es difícil para Oscar uno decide when español. ¿Entiendes?
Ah, picha.
I did connect to the Walmart Wi-Fi. I don't know, we're good. Oh, wait, I do. Baja meter un poco. Ya.
Ya.
Tú lo llevas, no pasa. Yo tengo la máquina. I wonder how I get these. I get these capture card errors only when I'm in the car. It's so weird. It's gonna be really shitty. Oh yeah, I can't stream my Uber rides anyways. Just realized that. As I'm on Kick. I'll take Kick with care. Uber streams on there. Hold on, I keep losing my connection. I don't know why. Okay. Ma. She's connected. So why am I not connected? You know? Jesus Christ. Hold on. I'm gonna try to connect it to the iPhone again. It's so hot. No. I don't know. Alright, phone. Alright, connected.
Jimmy Alpha says so you aren't going to talk to the organizers.
No.
Jimmy Alpha says law.
No, because like they're gonna say yes all the time. What if there's like a bunch of vendors that doesn't have like a license? I'm gonna trust the vendors over our organizers. You know what I mean? If there's a bunch of organizers, I mean a bunch of vendors that doesn't have a license, and it means more likely. I mean, organizers are gonna always say yes because it's their assets, their liability. You know what I mean?
That makes no sense, but okay.
No, it does make sense. Organizers are going to always say license required because of high liability requirement. But a vendor, it depends who you are, I guess. You know? No alerts while inside of it. No, she's recording.
Okay.
Mom is recording people like it's no big deal. Yeah, but if you ask a vendor, it's a little different. They'll be more honest than the organizers. Oh, a lot of pins. $3. These were cheaper than the ones I got in New York. Yes. No, the thing is that this it's not like black and white in Pennsylvania. It varies. It varies what kind of food you're serving. Walk-in taco, $6. Walk-in taco. Yeah, if it has dairy, yeah, I know. But the thing is that when you, what's it called? What's it called? Arepa? Arepa doesn't have dairy unless you put in cheese. But the thing is that what if I'm making it fresh on site? I'm not making it off site, you know? I'm making it fresh on site. I think I lost my mom. ¿Tú se pidió otra vez? There's no alerts while we're inside the business. Sorry. What's up, Jody? Jessica's not here. Ooh.
Robust taste.
Huh?
¿La compramos ahora o después?
Después. Yeah.
Well, you're going back in there, right?
In here?
Hmm? I'll refund them when I get back home. We'll have a mod refund. I can't refund from the phone. Oh, that's cool. Oh, was $8? Yes. Trading cards. I'm only here for the food, honestly. Oh, I'm a coin collector, but I'd rather collect the coins when I'm in the country. I think it's, I mean, for me it'll be cheating. I'd rather collect the coins as I travel.
Honey, that's a power.
Huh? My mother's far away. Found shoes and socks. I'm pretty sure also Jody would like that. Good. I don't like this angle as much as you do, chat. I'm trying to be incognito as much as I can without using a phone stream. I don't like using phone streams unless I have no choice. Lord. These are nice. These are cute. $2.41. Man, it looks like it's really well done. Pretty good wood. Good wood. That's cute. I would have this. I would have this in my yard. This one looks really cool. Big, thick. Oh, it's cool. It's for birds or something? See, 4 feet lighthouse. I love woodwork. My mom's walking like a streamer, holding her phone up. Lol. She gives no shit. She has much more shame. She's much more shameless than me, by the way. In most things, unless like if it's like cleanliness, she's not shameless. I'm shameless in cleanliness. I don't really care, unless I have no choice in the matter. And she's old. They're not gonna tell her like don't record. They're not gonna tell her like, ma'am, please stop recording. People are feeling uncomfortable. They're not gonna tell her that. Look, are people already leaving? What time is it? What time is it? It's like 3 o'clock. Oh, it's 3:57. That's why people are starting to jet out. When I used to work, I used to have a table here. I left at sunset. 7 o'clock at night. I believe they close at 8 o'clock. But there's like no light in here at nighttime. That's why a lot of people are leaving. They don't have lights out in the outside portion of it. Not much food as I expected. I expected to have more food. Vintage. What are the hours? 8 to 8. 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. But when the sun goes down, like at 8 o'clock here, in the warmer months and hot months, huh? No puede ir.
Porque ya pasamos por ahí.
I'm sorry, Jody. The thing is that the vendors are in charge. I don't want to make them, pissed. I'll show when I see something interesting. I'll show. Like everyone's staring at me because I have a camera. Lord. Some people don't sell like legal goods, if you know what I mean. Some people sell like copyright infringement items, if you know what I mean. Oh, that's cute. I like that. See, if I were selling t-shirts here, I can't compete. It's like $10 a shirt here. I don't know if they're used shirts though. Oh, these are cool. These are cool. These are like vintage signs. I don't know if they're intentionally vintage, like designed to be vintage, or actual vintage. These are cool though. I love these.
That's it. Definitely, that's what it is. I think it's. What about Donkey Kong?
Those are 7.
I would get that one.
Those 2, I sold them right there.
100% I would get that one.
Yeah, this guy's pretty young guy going at it. Those are going.
Oh, I think they're designed to look vintage. Yeah. I'm looking at them. Yeah, they're designed to look vintage.
I've been waiting for y'all, man. I've been coming like y'all.
I mean, they still look cool though. I would prefer the actual vintage. Camera? Sony action.
Selling it?
No, I'm streaming myself. Yeah.
Damn, bro. Yo, bro. Yo, bro. Talking to the kids, bro. Got to go to the
It's weird. Probably thought that was a gun or something, because it's covered in black. It has a black thing on it on the camera. Not bad. Oh, those are cool. Those are cool. That's nice. Those are nice. It's like beer planes. That's what it looks like. That's actual DIY. Actual DIY product.
I know.
I don't know where Mom is. Hmm?
It's almost over. And it's feeling cool right now. Actually, it's good with that wind and everything. Beautiful right now.
Lo 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 lo. Lo 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 lo. I still have a lot of stuff at home I could try to sell, but I don't know. It's just not worth my time. But I think selling food would be more worth my time, I think. No, it's not up to date. Lady is the only one that could update it. She's the only one who could update it. Lady Stiletto. Lady Stiletto. That's an air fryer. Is it a $30 air fryer? Looks like it. My hair is wavy. When it's wavy, it means you know it's washed. My ponytail doesn't hold in clean hair. It only holds in when it's greasy. Yeah, unfortunately in the U.S. when you film in public, unless you're in a major city, like in rural like suburban areas, they're a lot more skittish with cameras. Cause like, they think you're gonna narc on them or whatever.
Is this what I've been missing for fucking sticking around?
Ooh, Jumbo. Making homemade pretzels.
Oh, you won't see any more people here today than will run.
Son of a bitch. Walking tacos. That's the second walking taco I've seen. What's a walking taco, chat? Does anyone know? It's the second one that I saw offering that walking taco. Maybe it's a very simple taco, probably. So crowded. Let me go back and get my mom. Just in case she gets lost. Huh? What's in a walking taco?
It's the chips on the meat, lettuce, cheese, sour cream, and tomato.
So just chips, basically, with the stuff on it.
Yeah.
Got it. Sounds good. I'll try that.
Chicken or ground beef?
Chicken.
Chicken? Taco de pollo. Díganos más que. $5. ¿De qué? You said ground beef?
Chicken.
Chicken? ¿De pollo?
¿Qué compraste?
That's it. You can serve them if you want.
Okay. The water? No, I'm sorry. We only have mango right now and the strawberry. Mango? You said small?
No, the thing is that we're in like a Kekona town, right? And like, you're not in a major city. They always think a camera is always a weapon, and you're gonna narc them. So if they're doing something suspicious, you're the enemy, not them. You know what I mean? That's why it's a little bit more difficult when you're like not in a major city. It's an unfortunate. Basically, if you go into any clubs in the major city, right, you're not allowed inside because they're doing suspicious activity, right? Over here, it's the same thing. It's just everywhere. They do suspicious activity.
Outside vendors. Just a reminder.
Gracias.
Please make sure
All right. Now I know what it is. I had this before, I think.
With you. Again, that's boxes, bags, and all packing materials go with you.
So basically, these events, they sell
How
whatever.
you saw the space this morning is how it needs to look tonight.
They sell
And all
whatever.
package materials go home with you. Thank you for your cooperation and have a great rest of your day.
Organizers will not put in the effort and time to police it, like selling illegal goods. You know what I mean? So that's why the organizers, all they'll do is just make sure people with cameras are not here, you know? So people, I mean, their vendors are happy and the customers are happy, you know? So you could buy illegal goods or whatever, you know what I mean? When I say illegal goods, I mean like copyright infringement, trademark infringement, all that shit. My hair's in the way. I can't get the hair out of the way.
Space Adventure says yes.
I can't see.
I could call him with the microphone feature right here. Salem. He's how he reacted.
When SMGDP says I see you.
see the glow?
Clotiev says scream Shornwet.
Huh?
Clotiev says
hit the button by mistake. When did it F? What was I saying? I was saying, if I stay here long enough and the vendors start complaining to the organizers, they'll come by and tell me to either turn it off or get out. Because they don't want to police the products being sold here. They just rather police just cameras, you know? It's easier. Who knows if products here are, you know, selling goods? Nobody knows. Organizers won't give a shit about it. That's too much work. You get paid for this. You get paid per space, and that's it. They're not gonna investigate the vendor. No. What's up, Jeff? At the end of the day, so organizers might not give a shit. Unless you're getting a lot of complaints. Nah, they wouldn't get it shut down. They've been here like 20 years. You probably know the inspectors. 20, 30 years maybe? Yeah, they definitely have ties with the government. But yeah, they don't put any effort into like researching what you're selling. They'll look at it. They'll come by, walk by, and look. That's pretty much it. They'll do minimal due diligence, if you know what I mean. I definitely need a lactate. It's pretty good actually. I didn't think it was gonna be Doritos though. ¿Cuánto para un jugo? ¿Cuánto?
A 5 el grande y
¿El pequeño?
3 el chiquito.
¿Cuánto?
3 el chiquito.
Dame el chiquito.
Is there mango or
Yeah, mango. Mango, yeah. No ice, please, if you can.
No ice? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's not a big deal. You almost got it.
Strawberry?
Solo lechuga, ¿verdad, hija?
Sí, le miré yo.
Thanks. Thanks.
You're welcome. Have a nice day.
You too.
¿Me da una de fresa, por favor? Grande.
No me viste, antes de chupar. No la voy a comer, ¿verdad?
Es muy dulce.
Yo te digo.
Yo no lo cojo, yo no quiero. Es muy dulce.
No me quieres dar.
Sí, es dulce.
Tú sola comes.
No.
Y yo cuando compro algo siempre estoy comprando para
Huh? She doesn't like it when it's sugary. She hates it sugary, and it's actually they put sugar in there. I could taste it. It's not natural. Not naturally. What's it called? It's not naturally sweet. If you know what I mean. It's artificially sweet. Yeah. Yeah. Let me ask him. I'm gonna ask her. I'm curious. I mean, she'll probably say yes on the license. I'm curious. Do you guys use a license from the health department?
For what?
The health department license. Do you have one?
Yes. ¿Y tienes una licencia?
Come again?
You have a license?
Yeah.
Okay. I was wondering because I want to vend too.
Yeah, now, technically, I think the only license you need is the ServSafe. It's like a food test, like saying that you're able to sell for here. Then it's just, you just need a permit from them.
Okay.
Yeah.
They don't do an inspection like at your house or something like that?
The only thing they do, the inspector comes every so often. He checks everything that you have running water, warm water, all the temperatures, like for your meat and your fridge is up to like code.
Yeah. I heard it's different with dairy, right?
Yeah, it's all different. There's different inspectors for different areas. Like Scoop County has one, and then Allentown has a different one.
Yeah.
So depending on where you set up.
No, I mean like dairy products.
Oh.
Make flan? I want to make flan. Sell it.
I'm not too sure about that. Yeah, we don't really do anything.
You sell flan?
No, right? No.
That's what.
No.
That's what. Yeah. All right. Thanks for the information.
Yep.
See you guys.
Have a good one.
You too. Oh, what did he say? I don't remember. It's like a generic one, he said. He wasn't sure about the whole dairy thing, but they don't sell dairy. I mean, technically they do. They put sour cream as an additive onto the taco bar I've purchased. You know what I mean? Alright, we'll try to walk around with the camera like this, but I'm pretty sure they're not going to feel comfortable.
$4 ¿Tú comes eso?
¿Eso?
¿Sí? ¿Tú comes?
No, está muy fuerte. El tomate está bueno. El tomate está bueno. Raspberries, 2 for $4, ese es bueno. Ese sí bueno. No, ese.
¿Esta?
Sí.
$2 each. Oh, you want one each? Do you want me to get it?
Yeah.
Okay, that's $4.
Get them out? Take one of these.
Pero chequeo lo que está bueno.
Yeah, make sure it's good.
Okay, that would be $6.
Está bueno.
$6.
How much is
$2.50.
Yeah, I'll take one of those.
Okay. That would be $8.50.
That's bueno.
8.50 out of 10, okay? Okay, your change 150. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Hi. Hi. Okay.
Yo
How you
esta
doing?
manera, ya no la reciben.
¿Dónde?
Oh, more behind.
All right, did you?
Oh,
Berries, 2 for 4, okay?
Lord.
So all berries, you have all berries, 2 for 4.
Ya están cerrando
I
porque
know
va
you
a
owe me $8, hon, okay? I'll put this in a separate bag, okay?
¿Esto agarrarse?
Oh, I have to hold this. Hold it, jugo. Tómalo de eso.
No. ¿Baba?
Sí.
Sí, ahora sí me vas a dar.
Yeah. Now I have to put this
Bananas no.
on my shoulder. No. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Sí. ¿Cuánto? Sí. I'm gonna make banana cake or banana bread.
Compra, pero poquito.
I'll be right with you.
A ver.
Hold on, I don't want dogs me. ¿No quieres banana, ma?
Sí, pero eso es lo mismo. Esta.
You have a good one.
Tú comete esto.
Yo no tengo suficiente, ma.
Yo pago.
No, yo no como esto.
Yo las compro por carísimo. ¿Quieres de esas? No, sí.
Sí.
No semillas, ¿no?
No seeds.
Esta o esta.
Yo no veo.
¿Cuál de
Oh, sí, ese. El rojo.
rojo? Ok, busca la que esté buena.
Sí, está bueno. Yo tengo en la casa. Yo tengo.
Ok, coger.
Are you sure?
Y coja los plátanos. Ahí hay papalos.
39 cents a pound. $4.
All up.
46.
Oh, it's gonna be heavy. Sorry, Chad, I can't talk to you when I'm doing this right now. Thanks. You know, Novi? And mucho más.
Raspberries, blackberries,
And mucho. $1 cada uno.
potatoes for potatoes.
You buy it in Walmart.
Tan duros.
No.
Boogered up ones if possible.
Ahí hay papa, ¿no? Papa
Like
dulce.
ones that don't look
Sweet potato.
Sí, pero no hay mucho.
like that.
This is trash in here.
Is this gonna be okay while we're in the diner eating?
Esta. Arroz.
¿Arroz?
¿Te gustan o no?
¿Arroz? Ah,
¿No? Sí. Busca una buena. La que esté buena.
todo está malo, ma.
No, todo no está bueno.
Tan pequeño también. Ese yo quiero más. Este.
Ese viene más agrio.
¿Ah?
Viene
I need
más,
to take care of
más
Mr.
agrio. Este
Papazelli.
es más sweet.
Yeah, yo quiero ese.
Did I get that right?
Ese. Cherries.
Yeah, 20. Your badge.
El cherry es medio. Es chippy. ¿Este?
¿Vas a llevar cherries o qué?
Sí.
Coja eso, eso no.
Thank you. Dakota, you can help.
Estos son a $1, ¿no?
Yo creo.
¿Tienes plata en la mano?
20
¿Mm?
for the uvas.
¿O plata?
Sí.
¿Cuánto?
Sí.
¿Qué más? 8.50 por todos.
¿Se va a coger algo más?
Otra cosa más. ¿Cuánto tiene?
How much?
$6.60.
¿Cuánto te quedó?
6.
¿Y qué? Espera.
No, yo tengo.
La hora esa que me dio, pero no te quedó.
We'll be right with ya.
Here we go. $7. Keep change.
Thank you.
It's 40 centavos. Thank you. 40 centavos, ma. 40 centavos.
Yo lo necesito.
No.
I got her behind you.
Okay. ¿Es suficiente?
Quiero la bolsa, espérela.
Huh? No, she wanted the 40 cents. And I really didn't care for the 40 cents. I just told him to keep the change. I didn't want to wait for the change. I was too impatient, and 40 cents is not worth the time.
Sí, cuando vaya a coger tren, si no tiene los 40 me pasa.
No, ma, tú no pagues, ma.
Sí, claro. Pero la otra vez me cogió la policía.
You chose that.
No, lo he hecho con la bolsa, ¿verdad? Se pone a sacarlo.
But it's mucho espacio, ma. Tú lo haces, ¿verdad?
Echa.
No me cabe esto, ma. Con cajas no me cabe.
Ya, con eso ya. Ponle esto para que no se vaya a quedar.
No.
¿Qué más era lo que vamos a comprar?
Honey.
Oh, yeah.
And this high volume. It's what's it called? Farmers market. Shopping. But they also sell like a million other different things. Amish people sell their stuff here. There's a lot of baked goods they sell. And those are really good baked goods. They're not like overly sweet either. With sugar. Sugar babies. What's a sugar baby? Chat. Never had one. Never had a sugar baby. Huh? ¿Dónde?
I don't want to
No.
You get it.
Okay.
1 minute, ma'am.
Un poco.
Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Come dos. Dos.
¿Seguro?
¿Para yo? ¿Tú lo comes?
Ay, ve.
Come dos.
Mira a ver cuál es. Mira lo que esté bien. Míralo bien. Este está muy chiquito.
No. Más chiquito es más bueno.
No.
Es más fuerte. No, ma.
Mira, eso sí está dañado.
Pero usted.
Let's go over here.
No lo compré. Compré en Walmart. No. I paid some too. All my cash is gone now.
Sweet.
¿Vamos a entrar aquí, ma? Cuidado. ¿Voy a entrar allí? ¿Sí? I hate having hair in my mouth. Because I have very wavy hair after washing it. My hair will not stay in a ponytail. Lol. What's up on cogs? Me haces paperos, ma. Ma. Paperos. Yeah. Eso. Yeah. $12 each. See, the thing is that you could charge these $12 because they're buying blanks at thousands of blanks for an order, so it gets a lot cheaper. I can't order thousands of blanks.
Yo quiero un cake de esos de Punky.
Bumping, are you? What else are you?
Mira a ver si
Yeah, I want to get this.
No, no me caro.
I want to get some for you, John, so let me know.
I'm sorry.
You got me down. Oh no. Oh, no more connection? Oh, my internet died. Yo no sé. No, yo no sé.
¿Hay de Punky?
Aquí? No. Allí maybe. She's unconnected, but they decided to disconnect me. Huh? We came without a plan. Ooh, that brownie looks really good, actually. That's a big boy brownie too.
Thank you.
It's a big boy. It's $4.50. It's a good price. ¿Y no quiere comprar allí? ¿Otra persona?
Mírame a ver, ese chiquitico.
Yo no veo. Yo no veo, ma. Yo no veo. Yo no veo nada. Yeah. Oh, chocolate covered raisins. Those are my favorite candy. Absolute favorite. Eventually we're gonna start making that from home. I'll make chocolate covered raisins at home. I don't know when, but eventually. Good.
She probably said, I'll leave it.
So heavy. T-Mobile. HDMI cables, $2. All stream. All stream. Oh, okay. Make it sound so easy. Ooh, it's a miniature NES. A miniature Nintendo. Oh, it's so heavy. Blu-ray. That's a lot of DVDs here.
First game.
Pickles. Pickle. Different kinds of pickles. Ah, nice. The cupcakes looks really good, but they're like mini cupcakes for $3.50. And this is where my mom could get her honey. I'd rather have her get the Amish honey.
I think it was like 60 something because I remember between
This honey is way better. No pumpkin. No pumpkin pies. Oh, that's the thing here. Lemon sponge pie. Ooh, I never heard that before. Coconut custard. Strawberry.
¿Hay más chiquito?
Es bueno.
No, vale $10. No hay una más chiquita.
Ese es más buena. No tiene cosa malo. Hay más allí. Hay otro allí.
Que sea una que valga menos. Esta vale casi $9.
No creo.
Mira la más chiquita. Pelado. Esa es la más grande.
Es ese.
La más chiquita.
Este. $9.
¿Ah?
8.5.
Igual. ¿Esta no es más pequeña?
No, son iguales. No, son iguales.
¿Son iguales?
Yeah. Son iguales. ¿No lo quiere?
Well, I work with dogs, animals.
Es para usted.
¿Ah?
Es para usted, ma.
¿Para mí?
¿Sí? ¿Es tu pata?
En el supermercado.
Yeah. But this is much natural.
Anyway, yo no vengo sino de vez en cuando.
You're not going to convince me.
¿No? ¿No lo comprado?
No, I'm good. Yeah, I just have fries.
The shower command is broken. Take a shower before stream. Oh, this is cool. Katana. Axes, knives. Nice.
How's it going?
Hey. Love your collection.
Huh?
I love this thing. It's really good.
You the press?
No, it's just personal vlog. That's it.
No, because the shirt says press.
Oh. Press?
Huh?
It says press right here?
Yeah.
Well, okay.
How you doing, young lady? You want to take a walk?
Thank you.
Oh. I like that one. That's so cool.
That's okay.
Oh, looks really cool. I like that. Stun guns have a charge. Where is it press? I don't have my badge out. I don't have my badge on me. Lol. ¿Sí? Ahí está. todo. Tuna. Comió tuna. ¿No comió tuna? ¿Tú comió tuna? Tuna. ¿Tú comió tuna? Yo nunca comió tuna. Solo de caneca. How much is that? This is a crab. Oh no. Lobster tails. $43. Fluorescent one. Oh, look, prime. My favorite drink. No. She's assuming I'm gonna buy prime. Loaded. You can't drink caffeine. I cannot drink caffeine. Very bad for me. Like once in a blue moon I'll have caffeine, but that's pretty much it. In a blue moon.
Not really, because it's so thick. It is so thick.
So you're gonna get all of your fingers
Yeah,
like
my hands are so
What are you talking about? No caffeine. I don't believe that.
There you are.
Oh, it's 8 to 7, sorry. Yeah, bad song.
A car?
Go. Rabbit meat. Rabbit meat. Should we get rabbit meat? Sold out of whole stew. I never had rabbit meat. Kidneys, livers, whole. It's 9.5 a pound. Goat meat. Pasture raised pork. Pork butt. Pork butt. Pork butt.
Well, you know, that's
Get pork.
one nice thing about it is we
I have pork in the fridge right now. Marinated. We're gonna cook it when we get back. I never had rabbit though. Ooh, donuts. My favorite thing on the planet. Barney Delight. Oh, these are very creative too. I want to try all of these. Hello. You puedo comer donut. Oh, I need to take my lactate. Oh, I don't need anything to drink. I need to take lactate. Yo no sé cuál más. You know, sir? I have to go lactated. ¿Que tú quieres uno? Okay.
Una que no sea muy dulce.
I'm gonna probably get half dozen.
Half?
Half dozen. Cuide eso.
1
for $12. Donut hole. Butterfinger. I'll just get 3 then. $12. God damn. They're very expensive. Snickers. Oh god. I have to try this one. I have to. I know Jimmy will want me to try this. And I'm already hearing his voice. Is the Snickers filled or no?
Yes.
It is filled?
Caramel cream.
I have to have that. Please.
I'm sorry, do you need a box? Or
We're going to get the 3 for $12.
that is the whole.
Oh, sorry. How much is for half?
For half a dozen is $9.50.
Alright, I'll take that. 6.
So you said the Snickers, right?
Yeah, Snickers for sure.
Alright.
I'll take a Boston cream. Coconut custard.
¿Esto qué es? ¿Qué
A
es?
glazed.
Pregúntale.
It's plain. Es como tiene azúcar encima. How many? 4. Peanut butter cup. And the brownie at the end. God damn. I get all 6.
Anything else for
Nope.
you? $9.50.
Do you take card?
We don't.
Okay, I have cash. Do you have cash, Mom?
Nope.
Don't steal this? Oh, did I steal this? There we go. $10.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
Why is it down? Yeah, try to switch it over to card. Chat. Yeah, I thought the donut holes were the ones for the donuts. Oh, we seasoning. Coriander. Oh, that's what I need. Wait, I need coriander seed, don't I? Isn't coriander seed like the same thing as a cilantro, right? Whole coriander. Oh, right here. That's what I needed. Oh, shit. I need cash. I'll remember to come here, though. Chat, remember me? Remember to come here? I need coriander seeds, for sure. Coriander seeds. I'm gonna take a picture just in case. I mean, I could probably order on Amazon, honestly, but this is like down the road, like half hour maybe. I mean, it's not that far, but you know what I mean. 20, 30 minutes. Huh? Floor? What do you mean by floor? IRL. ¿Ah? ¿Qué quiere? Pumpkin? Ellos no tienen. Maybe ellos no solo hacen en October. Maybe.
Yeah.
Sorry.
We were worth it for that price.
There we go. So, how much is the honey?
10.
10?
This one.
This one? You good? Yes? No.
You want to try it?
You got that? No, no, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, my hands. ¿Ya no vamos? Ya está pesado esto, ¿no? Ya vi casi todo. Ya va a llover.
Stay here. Daddy's gonna
All
be right back.
I didn't want to get the donuts ruined. If I left, I could have left all the shit in the car, walk around a little bit more, but donuts would have gotten ruined for sure. For shizzle. What is this? Oh, it's like an apple jam or something, right? Or applesauce. I haven't made my applesauce yet. I want to make it so bad. And learn how to make applesauce from home. Paul Pizza.
Yep. Any loads are going bottom to the air.
Yep, I'm done. Huge cheese stuffed, sweet deep fried meatball. Oh my god, sounds delicious. Lol. That's the hard part. With when you vend here and you try to get out early, you have to go through people. It'll take you ages to get out. That's why when I did vend here, I left at what, 7, almost 8 o'clock. I didn't have the patience to drive through the human traffic. That'd be really annoying. Lol. Lol, lol, lol. Get the meatball. Get the meatball. We're about to consume 5 massive donuts. It's probably the last time I'm doing eating donuts for 6 months. I need to stop. But I had to try it. I had to try their unique donuts. You don't see those unique donuts anywhere. You go to Dunkin' Donuts, you don't see creativity in it anymore. Unless it's like a holiday. They'll have like a holiday donut and that's it. Hella boring. In a local grocery store, I mean, they're okay at best. But these are real donuts. These are no joke donuts. And I wish we had Krispy Kreme. I'll be there all the time. Let me put on the speaker.
Power it off.
What? It was off? It was on?
Tech W.
Hmm? What's up, Mots? How you doing, Mots?
My top corpse is this big person.
Hmm?
Brought it home like me. Slipstream JC says Andy's hair blowing in the wind.
It is. That's when you know I washed my hair. When it's blowing in the wind. My the grease of my hair, my natural grease, will not be there to hold it in place. And I hate putting fake gel or mousse or whatever, because it just, in my opinion, it'll just destroy the hair. It's like
Richie Blair says, how about your pool up there?
it'll literally eat your roots. That gel, mousse, and all the other products, shit like that.
Bob Sealer says that Richie Blair dress.
Why my cars are wet? That's not wet. I thought it was wet for a second. Where am I leaking? You leaker, leaker. Oh, what are you doing? It's about to rain, I think. My bag was open. Lord.
¿Esa no está echando agua?
No, no. Yo no creo. Yo no sé. Un persona Ramón cosa allí. That's why.
Ay,
Ya sí va a llover, yo creo. ¿Para yo?
no dice que no.
Yeah, en 36 minutos.
Por eso la gente se está bebiendo.
No, hay muchas personas que ya están saliendo. Porque ellos saben ya va a llover.
Claro.
Yeah.
¿Cuánto te costó los donuts? No, $20?
¿Qué?
¿Donald?
McDonald's?
Slipstream Daisy says poor mama got to breathe in the burps.
No me sirve
Godzilla says his poor mother has to smell him in his burps.
¿A cómo cada uno?
Godzilla says at
¿Cuánto?
Slipstream Daisy.
When tú compras uno, es
Slipstream Daisy says
casi
KW.
$5 cada uno.
Oh.
But if tú compras 6, es más cheapy.
Oh.
Yeah. Es bueno, es grande. Yeah. I was trying to explain to her like the prices for the donuts are like, actually really good. They're selling for $4.50 each, but if you buy it in a half dozen, they sell
Mama
it.
giving milk says Moss cheeky.
They sell it for like
Slipstream Daisy says justice for mama.
they sell it for $9.50 for a half dozen. So that's how much is that? $9.50 divided by 6. I don't know what's that. Hey Siri, $9.50 divided by 6.
The answer is approximately
No.
100.
Hey Siri, 9.50 divided by 6.
It's approximately 1.5833.
Casi $1.60. $1.60. That's a really good price, and they're really
Mama
good.
giving milk says the sign said 1.95 per donut. You bought 6 instead.
Yeah, no, it said it didn't say per donut. It said $4.
Godzilla says at scentless _ Warby Bro says on the next light.
Update these lights. Same.
Dead.
I am. It's called a push-up
Inu
dance.
Henry says yes.
There you go. 9.5. 1.
says it's a wide-angle camera.
5. I got fresh produce. It's endless. I got cherries, bananas, strawberries, raspberries, blackberries.
Call Taylor says I'm on a given memo. That's still not 4.50 per.
It's about to rain too, so the good thing we're heading back. I'll have the donuts inside the house. I'll have only one when we get in, and then I'll have the others after we make the Al Pastor. Al Pastor. You guys excited? You guys excited for some Al Pastor?
Baltimore says he'll eat the others when he's at home and at peace.
It's gonna rain in about 30 minutes, so we have to get back.
Saca la basura antes de...
Lleva a llover ahorita.
Por eso, antes de llover. Y si no, después no la saca y han echado la cosa.
Jeanette.
Dijo el de la comida que yo te vi hablando con el muchacho. ¿Estás preguntando?
Yeah, I was asking about license. Licencias.
Necesitas.
Night Talk Works says at Sunless _ apprentice I can't stop walking around.
Tienen cosa de francés.
A todas necesitan licencia. Poquita, chiquita o grande.
Es diferente de ciencias. Spanish, they asked her. There's more Taco Bell spots now. It's crazy. That Taco Bell was not here before.
It says it's like Fort Christ, that huge jug of Kool-Aid instead of water.
random shit or baked goods, stuff like that. Nami,
Apprentice says chat is being so tight-lipped and respectful only because Mama Andy is here. This says Mama knows everything we think.
It's so cheap here.
Fighting says Kumar Todos, Los Dias.
Los Dias. Snooze fighting. Shut up, snooze fighting.
Selfless_apprentice says that's snooze fighting. Night Hawkworks says, did you backtrack the building of the dead? Or is that later?
That's later. I mean, we're gonna put the pork inside the oven. Then we're gonna do it. We have no choice, unfortunately. Cop car in there on a speed trap. What the hell? It was completely empty.
He says cop might be peeing.
Well, it wasn't near anything. It was an actual speed trap. They very well hit it. It's probably like a, what's it called? A decoy? It's probably a decoy. Where it's like to basically force people to slow down, but without giving them a ticket.
Census_apprentice says I've seen parked cop cars with mannequins in the driver's seat.
Yeah. It's probably decoy, just to make people slow down. Nah, me, cuh. Hey Siri, how's the weather today?
Thunderstorms are expected today.
Hey Siri, what time thunderstorms will start?
No, I don't think there are thunderstorms right now.
LOL.
¿Qué dijo? Que no sabe.
No, él no sabe qué hora al principio.
Yo te digo la hora exactamente. El teléfono dice a las 5.
When will Apple upgrade their AI? They're still stuck on Siri 1.0 or something, right? Really?
No, ahorita va a llover.
Yeah, I do. Yo te dije.
No, yo te dije.
¿Dijo o dije? ¿Cómo dice?
Yo te dije.
¿Dije?
Has pasado, pasa.
¿Qué dijo?
Yo te dije que iba a llover.
¿Qué dijo?
Yo dije. Tú dijiste.
¿Yo dijo? ¿Dije o dijo?
Yo dije.
¿Dije? ¿So dijo no habla?
Tomasian GDP says hello Andy's mother.
Y dice hello, mom.
Ay,
Ahí está.
¿no me ve?
No.
He says good day.
No, yeah.
Ay, sweetie.
Switching Daisy says hola mama.
¿Cuántos años tienes?
Todo.
¿2?
No, como
40, 20,
como
30.
casi 30 y a 50.
Census_apprentice says
Son
at
20
Tomasian
para mí.
GDP we went to the farmer's market and bought farm-grown donuts today.
Yes, I did.
Ah, bueno, aquí ya le cambiaron.
¿A qué hora?
Decían que a las 5 y ahora dice que a las 8.
Dijo.
Ah, bueno, entonces tenemos tiempo de sacar la basura. Ahora no te llegues directo a tu cuarto, ¿no?
Yo voy a poner el puerco dentro del oven y yo voy a comer un donut.
Ay, no, termino ya a medianoche.
Yo lo saco. Y yo lo saco. And then yo voy a alegrar mi mesa. Todo acabado.
Primero tienes que arreglar toda la basura. Otra vez vas a sacar todo para que yo me caiga.
No acabado. Ya casi me ha acabado.
Pero no me pongas nada en mi camino. Te lo digo.
El camino.
Tomasian GDP says at Census_apprentice young. I just fried up some bread fish I made for the family.
El camino.
La vez pasada no sacaste la basura de tu cocina. Hay una porquería.
Nighthawk Corpse says he negotiating how many bites she can have of just one of the donuts.
No, she only wants one. I only got her one.
Census_apprentice says at Tomasian GDP that sounds tasty pal.
She only wanted like the plain one, and the only plain one they had was like the glazed. That's it. She doesn't like a lot of sugar. She can't handle a lot. Bing bong.
Nighthawk Corpse says that Tomasian GDP is at low carb cut.
I wish they made low carb donuts. I don't think there's such thing as a low carb donut. Imagine if you could do that, you would have $1 billion business. A low carb donut. And if it tastes good.
Says Egoista Andy.
If you could produce a low carb donut and like ship it out and keep the freshness, you would make $1 billion. Nobody has done that. I haven't seen anyone do it successfully. Potentially unhealthy. You know? So people who are trying to be healthy don't really eat donuts. I mean, I'm trying to be healthy, but this is my last time I'm having donuts for like 6 months, I think. I'm going all out. Fuck it, dude. Going all out.
Santos_Apprentice says the donuts would have to be made from meal or something.
Which meal?
Lady Styletto says you are early.
Hey lady, what's up? You mind updating the shower command, please?
Lady Styletto says howdy y'all.
Oh shit.
Santos_Apprentice says, at Lady Styletto who claims to have showered, please do a sniff test.
Sniffy sniffy. Yeah, I had to do an early stream because we had to go to a farmer's market. Farmer's market is ideal to go earlier in the day, but I hate the sun in my eyes and on my skin. But that's why I have low vitamin D.
Night Talk Works says it's not on stream, so does not count.
That's not true. My mom confirmed that I have showered. She is my witness.
Lady Styletto says smells the same to me.
No.
Lady Styletto says did she confirm to chat?
Yes, she did. Earlier, at the beginning of the stream. But some people weren't here at the beginning. El Colito. El Colito. Dominicano.
Night Talk Works says he bribed her with processed sugar, so he can't take Mama's word.
What? She paid for it. What are you talking about? She paid. She gave me $3. I only had like $6 in cash.
Me tienes que dar de los otros porque me cobraste $3 por uno solo, ¿no?
Yeah. El otro tiene más azúcar, ma. Are you sure? Are you sure you want your diabetes?
Tú me das de otro.
Tiene mucho azúcar. Mucho, ma.
¿Allá?
Yeah.
Tiene uno de piña, ¿no?
Piña? No.
Apple.
No. No apple.
Pareció. Ah, no.
No. Todo tiene azúcar. Y tiene más azúcar dentro. Azúcar encima y azúcar dentro.
Adentro del cerebro,
Sí.
el brain.
Sí. Sí.
A ver, a los 50 ya no saben ni cómo te llaman.
Exacto.
Por eso mi brain no ha trabajado, porque yo no
So
como ni
Messi
azúcar.
GDP says at Night Talk
¿Y la
Works
mamá?
I doubt it.
Ni
But who
azúcar ni
knows?
sal.
¿Y la mamá?
La mamá sí.
Ella tenía mucho
Bob
azúcar y
Phillips says
mucho
already
sal.
trying to keep all the
¿Y
donuts
cuántos
to
años
himself.
vivió?
He wants all the diabetes for
Pero
himself.
vivió, pero que tenía Alzheimer de hace tiempo.
No.
De joven.
No. Ella tiene Alzheimer's como a la 90.
No.
Sí, o 85. Yo no
Ella
sé.
todavía estaba caminando cuando se le olvidó todo.
Matt Shark Big says diet.
Which city you're in, by the way?
Lady Styletto says shower command update.
Thank you.
Mama Give a Memo says, how dare you keep all to donuts.
¿Por qué no averiguamos de acá? ¿No es ahí donde tienes que ir?
Yung llamada a escuela primero. Y yo la voy a escuela para firmar papeles.
Pues vamos a ir, que yo quiero averiguar si hay clases de inglés.
Matt Sharkface says I was in a boring place.
Para mí.
You're not
Cordia,
llamado.
Alicante, and Cartagena.
You're not llamado.
¿Y qué espera que se acabe el proyecto?
Matt
Ya sí que
Sharkface says
nada.
summer house vibes.
Tienes que ir ahora. Ahora que estás en eso, porque si no ahorita te lo quitan y ya no puedes hacer nada.
No, you look at if you're quieto, unemployment. You do unemployment until end of August.
Tienes que estudiar para que te den más empleo.
Lady Styletto
no,
says balls didn't
no.
speak Spanish for 45 seconds.
You estoy hablando español ahorita. Diciendo, unemployment is 6 meses, nada más.
Por eso, pero si estudias no te dan más.
Night Talk Forks says that Lady Styletto, I thought I would never say this,
Sí,
but I am
también
disappointed in you.
Pues no estudia para arreglar la casa.
Voy a estudiar para medical assistant.
Sí, pero póngate las pilas porque está diciendo eso hace tiempo y no ha ido ni siquiera a averiguar.
Que llamar primero va para firmar papeles.
Por eso, entonces, ¿por qué no llamas?
Porque ellos han abrido solo 5 días.
Lady Styletto says mom confirmed it at Night Talk.
Siempre tienen disculpas.
Chucky J says scene successfully switched to PVT.
¿Qué pasó?
JC says mama. Puedes comprar la tu hijo en gel de ducha.
You can't understand TTS, I have to translate it. Either way. TTS is not natural sounding. She won't understand it.
No lo pongas tan pegado.
No sé, yo estoy moviendo más aquí. Yeah. I can't read that. ¿Qué dice aquí, ma?
¿Dónde?
Ahí abajo.
¿Aquí?
Sí.
Mamá, ¿puedes comprarle a tu hijo un gel de ducha?
¿Qué es eso?
Jet de ducha.
¿Qué es eso?
Una cosa para bañarse todo.
Oh.
Como una manguera para que te laves allá.
Oh.
Night Corpses says mama. Tu hijo te mantuvo despierta toda la noche mientras construía el escritorio.
¿Qué dijo?
Tu hijo te mantuvo despierta toda mientras construía el... Oh, yeah.
¿Qué dijo?
Que mientras tú construías el Dex,
¿Ah?
estabas trabajando abajo arreglando el aparato eso.
Sí.
Yo estaba despierta porque oía mucho ruido.
Yeah. Yo sé.
Eche llave.
¿Sí abre más? ¿Hace más espacio?
Ah,
¿Hace más espacio?
sí, creo.
Bob Sealer says niño pío.
Ay, 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 ay.
Slipstream JC says tu hijo es una amenaza.
She's not here. She's walking inside. crashed. There we go.
Tienes que arreglar ese palo.
¿Cuál palo?
Ese que está suelto ahí.
No.
Richie Flair says more censored Jav.
What's up, Richie? Welcome back, Richie. How you been, Richie? We just got back.
Ahora no tengo comida.
¿Y por qué no?
Y huele a puro humedad. Y tú no dejas abrir nada.
Te abrió mucho tiempo, ma.
¿Qué? Mucho tiempo. Tú llevas 20 años y no abres nada. Ábrame la sala.
Bogsealer says damn mama, talking her shit.
¿Qué pasó?
Ahora la sardina. Comeré sardinas con arroz.
¿Qué es eso? Sardines?
Sardinas, sí.
Sardines.
Bogsealer says let her open a window cup. Lady Stiletto says what is she saying?
I have no idea. Sardines? Do you like sardines? I haven't tried sardines.
¿Qué como?
¿Este?
¿De tomate o...?
Tú me dijo sardines. Sardinas. This is sardines.
Ajá.
Slipstream JC says who speaks Spanish in chat.
En tomate, yeah.
No picante.
Yo no sé, yo no abrió, yo no conoció.
Ah, no, si está viejo, no.
Bogsealer says she said the house smells like humidity, and he won't let her open a window.
¿Está viejo o no?
25 si cabe.
Tienes que abrirme.
Slipstream JC says let her air the house cut.
The thing is that Salem, because he's old, he needs to walk around. To let she's walking, you know, he
Bogsealer says and he gaslight her and said they have been open for a long time.
yeah,
Lady Stiletto says hashtag free mama.
yeah. 'Cause like Salem, he needs to walk around the house. And I can't just let him go outside. You know what I mean? Know what I mean, whenever she
Jimmy Alpha says smells like culo.
whenever she airs,
Slipstream JC says hashtag free mama.
whenever
Bogsealer says Andy gaslighting his mother. What a stand-up guy.
whenever she airs out the house, my cat always roams free outside, and that's a risk where he get killed or hurt. And but it's just like a son, basically. Salem is like a son for me. I'm extremely protective of him. Know what I mean?
Slipstream JC says half an hour of fresh air will do it good. Put Salem in the bathroom.
No, she wants it.
Bogsealer says so you torture your mother.
She wants it airing out for like 10 hours a day. She don't.
Chevy J says scene successfully switched to live.
In her mind, because
Lady Stiletto says you don't have screens in the windows.
No. She wants the door open.
Slipstream JC says hashtag free mama.
She wants the door open. Yeah.
Bogsealer says at Lady Stiletto you know the answer to that.
She wants the doors, all doors open. No, that's not true. The windows are always open.
Open the. Antes de subirse me abres esto.
But she wants the door opened.
Lady Stiletto says hashtag free mama.
The thing is that it's the hashtag free mama movement. It's anti-Salem. It's the anti-Salem movement. You can't have both. You can only have one or the other. You know?
Slipstream JC says we are on mama's side.
So you're not on Salem's side? You can't have both, chat. You only have one or the other.
Slipstream JC says get a lead for Salem.
A weed? A lead? What do you mean by lead? What do you mean lead? What's a lead?
Jimmy Appa says she wants to get rid of the coon smell. Lady Stiletto says team mama. Bob Ziller says this woman birthed you, gave you a house and a car car.
Yeah, Salem also kept me alive. Mentally. He mentally kept me alive.
Slipstream JC says and he gives her stagnant air.
Oh no. Made a mess. There. I don't mind the windows open. Because the cat won't escape.
Bob Ziller says real scumbag behavior ka. I need a refund on my sub. I'm out. Lady Stiletto says put Salem in your room and let your mom breathe.
Yeah, but he's in my room for like 10 hours a day. That's not healthy. That's not healthy at all. For a dying old cat. He's in there.
Bob Ziller says it's working for you.
I can't just get rid of my cat to appeal to my mom. He's already like on his way out. And I'm trying to make his last few years as comfortable.
Lady Stiletto says hashtag justice for mama.
I'm trying to make his life as comfortable as possible.
Jimmy Appa says it's a cat ka.
Yeah, that's the way she sees it. Cat has no equal value of a human. I see cats as a huge value. At least for me. Huge component. Without Salem, I'd probably not be alive. Sam's very important.
Bob Ziller says I mean in reality.
Sam is very important to me.
Lady Stiletto says your mom is more important.
Yeah, but she just wants to air out the house, not for her own personal
Bob
preference.
Ziller says without your mother you wouldn't be alive, literally.
She just wants to air out the house because in her mind, because the house is sinking.
Jimmy Appa says pendejo.
The thing is that because the foundation is cracked, the only way to make it less cracky is to air out the house, I guess. You know, that's what she thinks. Know what I mean?
Slipstream JC says let's get an air quality monitor in here.
Huh? Know what I mean? Know what I'm saying?
Lady Stiletto says hashtag justice for mama, hashtag justice for mama.
Know what I mean? So because of the cracked, damaged foundation, ever since we had the house, she expects me to always air out the house to slow down the progression of that.
Slipstream JC says hashtag air for mama. Jimmy Appa says no cudge.
Where's Salem?
Jimmy Appa says no ka.
Salem! Salem! You alright? You alright, Kevin? Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Salem! Come on. See, him sitting like that all day is not healthy for him. Or laying down like that. Come on. Come on, Salem. Old cats Cannot.
Slipstream JC says fresh air for salami.
Come on, buddy.
Mama Give 'em my milk says, what are those brown stains?
What brown stains?
Richie Flair says, what are those white stains?
Oh. You alright, buddy? Oh, it's upside down now.
Jimmy Alpha says, Io. Jimmy Alpha says, you nasty cuh.
You're nasty.
Richie Flair says, don't put food your culo sits.
No, it was there for a second.
Zigishnin says, man, there's a better way to live.
What do you mean? Can you tell me how? I think I love my
Zigishnin
cat.
says, clean up.
I love my cat. Salem! Salem! Come on, Salem. Ziggy Shanane. Salem. 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 Ow. Salem. Oh God, I'm lightheaded.
Spo Yogi says, did you finish the computer desk?
I had to go backwards. I messed up on it.
Auxiliar says, now Salem is saying what?
I know. I woke him up from his slumber because he needs to walk around for his own health. He can't just lay down for like 10 hours a day. It's very unhealthy for a cat, and especially an old cat. Hey, buddy. Hi.
Auxiliar says, take your own advice, cuh.
I don't sleep 10 hours. I slept like 4 hours today. What are you talking about?
Spo Yogi says, hashtag justice for salami. Auxiliar says, walk for your health, don't eat 6 donuts.
I could walk and eat 6 donuts. Oh, these got fucked up in transport. Which one is the Snickers?
Auxiliar says, counterproductive.
I don't remember the flavors.
Auxiliar says, those look like shit. Slipstream JC says, what the fuck did you do to them?
Oh, upside down.
Spo Yogi says, dude, Climate Town has a new video on American clothing manufacturing. All the shitty merch people buy. Night Off Corpses says, make coom sounds and eat them so fast you don't even taste them. Auxiliar says, close that mouth, gorilla boy.
I'm trying to taste it. Salem! Peanut buttery.
Slipstream JC says, why didn't you give some to Mama? Justice for Mama.
No, give her the one.
Spo Yogi says at Night Off Corpses as our sly. Saber the fucking bite. Richie Flair says this sounds like a censored jav. Sunless_apprentice says fresh picked donuts ripened on the donut tree.
Yep.
Night Off Corpses says he will let her lick the box when he's finished.
No.
Bogsealer says at Sunless_apprentice. Jimmy Alpha says suck fat ass. Richie Flair says Andy nearly choke on these nuts. Sunless_apprentice says I think Mama wanted the glazed donut. She likes the classics.
Yeah. He probably already left the house. Right back. Put away the donuts.
Richie Flair says women like glaze. Bogsealer says, did the stairs redeem go? Night Off Corpses says he going to be sucking when doing the exercises lol. Sunless_apprentice says that Mama give him milk likes getting glazed in her mouth. Night Off Corpses says looks like he got rid of them lulu lol. Richie Flair says glazed mommies. Spo Yogi says how far along did the committer desk get? Keck W.
It's basically done.
Mama give him a milk says at Sunless_apprentice.
But I fucked up and I have to go backwards. That's the bad part. That's what I mean. We have to do it again. Not all the way back. We have to
Jimmy Alpha says basically done.
We have to take 10 steps backwards, basically. Oh, 10.
Jimmy Alpha says so it's not done.
10 screws back. He's being so lazy.
Lady Stiletto says still not done.
No.
Bogsealer says 10 squats and 5 push-ups cut.
It took me all night to finish it. But I had to swap one of the parts. Huh?
Yeah.
And no quiero va arriba. Yeah. Jesus.
Jimmy Alpha says Mama asked what happened to the donuts.
It's in the fridge.
Lady Stiletto says beat his cool mom.
It's in the fridge.
Snarkaroni says wipe your mouth, toddler.
Wipe it for me.
Night Off Corpses says Bog wants to know the state's redeem went cut.
Huh?
Night Off Corpses says stairs.
No, I took it off because I was doing IRL. And I'm going to do the pork. I'm going to do the desk.
Jimmy Alpha says I owe you freak.
Now he's locked.
Richie Flair says Mama said why are your socks all sticky and soggy?
No, she didn't say that.
Snarkaroni says grow up. Do it yourself. So Yogi says wipe your face cut.
Let me get him fresh.
Jimmy Alpha says why you got white stuff on your lip cut.
Oh. I don't see
Bog Sailor says at Richie Flair she knows. She doesn't need to ask.
Who wants to lick it off?
Spo Yogi says Keck W, Keck wait, Keck W.
Who wants to clean it off for me?
Bilski says here we go, Miss fucking Sunshine is in the building.
That's me,
Jimmy
right?
Alpha says gawk gawk 3000.
Am I fucking sunshine? Am I your sunshine?
Night Off Corpses says at Jimmy Alpha he's been trying to get investors cut.
Am I your sunshine?
Snarkaroni says can't even tell when food is stuck to his face. Richard Flair says 4K genital warts.
Huh? I can't tell.
Jimmy Alpha says no you foo. Philski says no.
No.
Captain Lafat says / are you going to eat the P0 RN Star tacos now?
I'm gonna cook. I'm gonna slow cook it right now, yeah.
Spo Yogi says I'll invest 10 grand for you to stop steaming.
Stop steaming, what do you mean?
Spo Yogi says streaming.
No. I'll stop streaming for 10 grand for 1 day. Hell yeah, that's a good deal. I'll take 10 grand. I won't stream for 1 day. Deal? Come on. Come on, you want food?
Spo Yogi says Kek W Kek wait. Pastor Lafat says imagine get paid to not stream every day.
That's possible.
Snarkaroni says you are totally delusional.
Sweating my balls off. Me delusional? Why do you say that?
Spo Yogi says what's that river in Egypt?
I don't know. I don't go to Egypt. I mean, I love Egypt history. You know, the Egyptian pyramids and stuff like that. I was obsessed with it because Stargate movie and TV series. I don't know. No?
Mañana me lo como por la mañana.
Spo Yogi says denial Kek W denial. Snarkaroni says he doesn't understand jokes. Spo Yogi says 100% true.
My mom's having my sardines.
Jimmy Alpha says high IQ.
I'll try one, just a tiny little bit. Dame un poco. You got that?
Huh?
Un chin.
Okay.
The sardines. Kaneka judío sema.
Oh, sardina.
It's called sardines. In English.
Sardina.
Sardines.
Sardina.
Yeah, dame un chin. You could tratar. Lo cocino primero.
Philski says chin chin.
Huh?
Nightoff Corpses says what's it called?
Sardines.
C. R.
Sardines.
Mira.
Spo Yogi says why to Mama Tambian?
¿Con qué lo vas a comer? ¿Con pan?
Más tarde. No ahorita. She put it into the fridge. I'll just have it later.
¿Comiste donut?
Oh no.
Dulce, dulce.
Mucho dulce.
Para que yo no coma, ¿no?
Yo compro uno. De no tiene mucho. Tiene poco, pero no tiene mucho. ¿Te dan esto aquí, qué?
Nightoff Corpses says did you just chase a donut with juice?
Yes.
Lol. Slipstream Daisy says he has quattro donuts.
So this is basically what she does. When she's
Spo
trying
Yogi
to out
says
the
Quanto
house.
Costo Young P Pablo Escobar and Trapiner.
She has this completely open, and she has that completely open. And the cat, usually any cat, will want to go either outside or in a basement because they're curious, naturally.
Lady Styletto says poor mama.
She has that open. She has it open. And Salem, he loves to go to the basement or outside.
Slipstream JC says good.
Those are the
It
most.
needs to be aired.
Those are the most dangerous.
Snarkaroni says have more sugar. Why don't you?
Most dangerous thing for a house cat is to have the door open to the outside world or to the basement, because the basement has very dangerous elements.
Spo Yogi says your mom knows how to allow fresh air.
Yeah, but she don't give a shit about the cat's health. Lol.
Spo Yogi says she's smarter than you.
Oh, well, I'm not willing to sacrifice my cat's health.
Night Off Corpses says let him scratch things off his bucket list, Ka.
Who, Salem? No.
Snarkaroni says because she is airing out your stinky house.
He's been alive because he hasn't been on the streets. I mean, she let him out for being careless.
Svo Yogi says your cat is going nowhere. And if Salem did get eaten by a cougar, then that's probably a blessing in disguise.
He did escape a few times. Luckily, he was in the yard at most. It's like, I luckily caught him outside. I don't trust her. Don't trust her at all. I need to cool off because I'm burning up before we cook.
Jimmy Appa says Bog says take your shirt off.
Why? If anyone in chat says to take your shirt off to a guy or girl, it's against
Snarkaroni
TOS.
says try opening a window sometime.
I have the AC. I prefer AC. I don't have the patience to wait 4 hours. But yeah, if I take my shirt off, I have to decide it without any influence from chat because it's against TOS. What?
Sunless_apprentice says spread those legs, Ka.
Come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come on, Salem. Salem. Let's go. Come on.
Snarkaroni says no it isn't.
Come on. Come on. Come on. I know you want to jump on me. Come on. He's putting his scent on you. Lol.
Jimmy Appa says I this is gross.
Someone clip it, please. That's hilarious. He put his scent on you. He trusts you. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Filmasiang GDP says while your belly is huge. Filski says spray a Salem. Filmasiang GDP says brew. Filski says I ch.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow.
We're gonna give him some love for 30 minutes. Can someone put me in just Cadden? If that's still a category?
Jimmy Appa says you missed the farmer's market earlier at Snarkaroni. Scentless_apprentice says chat loves mama and salami. Jimmy Appa says I like how Andy asked one vendor. Mama give him a milk says Sunless loves long thick salami in his mouth.
No, just Cadden. Just CATTING. Just Cadden.
So Yogi says thank you Cheffy J for providing the necessary inspiration to check off items on post. It notes I made months ago.
On post? What do you mean? Did they take it away? I was in there like a couple weeks ago. They must have taken it away. On post? What do you mean on post? On post-it notes?
Spo Yogi says post-it notes.
Let's see if they took it away. I thought it was gonna be temporary, but it was.
Snarkaroni says put the G at the end.
No.
Speak English, dude.
No.
Spo Yogi says sticky notes.
No. Twitch created a category called Just Catting. CATTING. They did it for whatchamacallit.
Mama Give 'em a Milk says just catting is still there.
Yeah, it is. I see it here. Right there. See?
Snarkaroni says say the damn G.
Why is there a G? Just can't. Oh, it's just catting. Just catting. It's I had to emphasize. That's just weird.
Snarkaroni says catting.
It won't change me. I have to do it manually. There we go. I had to do it manually. It wouldn't. The bot wouldn't understand it. The bot was just auto correcting it. We're just kind of now. I'm gonna give him some loving for a little bit.
Snarkaroni says basic first grade English.
I don't emphasize my words.
Jimmy Appa says Andy looks like that WoW player meme. Bilski says Snark has no good things to say ever. Sachu says meow.
Sachu. Do you have any pets at home, Sachu? Who has a cat? I know Sunlight has a cat. Will Bog get a cat soon?
Spo Yogi says at Filski she's on brand.
Shit.
Filski says Snark should go play Sims if she wants to control people.
Sims. Jesus. Why are you so sensitive there?
Bogzealer says cata scare me.
Bog? No.
Mama Give 'em a Milk says Snarkaroni. More like Complaineroni.
No, chill.
Bogzealer says cats.
We can't all gang up on her.
Richie Flair says I have a roster of pussies.
We can't gang up on her, chat.
Sachu says family got a dog very recently actually.
No ganging up on a viewer. Family got a dog recently, actually.
Night Off Corpses says cats poop and pee in the house and that's stinky.
It is stinky. Unless you get used to it, like me. Let's give him a call.
Filski says not ganging up, just like minded viewers. Night Off Corpses says, but I still think they are cute and would pet them. Slipstream JC says, can we get a fit check?
I'm not, I probably...
Spo Yogi says this house is a hoarding inception. It never gets clean.
You mean my room doesn't get clean? My house got clean. You shed.
Filski says this home is cozy and lived in. Bogzealer says, are you wearing shants today?
Chance? What do you mean? Come on.
Spo Yogi says if by 10 centimeters of dust, yes, lived in.
There we go.
Jimmy Appa says, does salami watch you beat you meat for 5 minutes?
I last a lot longer than that, unfortunately.
Snarkaroni says I block and never mention you Filski. Please do the same. Bogzealer says at Jimmy Appa Kek W. Snooze Fighting says hey at Snarkaroni.
Ugh.
Bilski says that Snarkaroni don't tell me what to do.
Oh my god. Warzone in chat. Come on now. Jesus.
Bogsealer says Salem has seen some shit. Little guy has.
He loves the AC though.
Snarkaroni says Mr. Snooze. Sunless_apprentice says yeah, no bullying Phil Sky. Spo Yogi says happy World Goth Day. Let's go to the mall and walk around.
What to the mall? I don't know what's in the mall. Any connection issues today? Do we have any connection? Let me see ingest.
Snarkaroni says stop piling on me. Stefu Filski. Jimmy Appa says marshmallow toes will cure all.
Let's see connection. That's a little better.
So Yogi says, dude, let's schedule a Philly day.
A Philly day?
Jimmy Appa says at Scentless_apprentice.
Philly day. I can't afford Philly right now. I want to do a weekend. We need to hit 80 subs to afford a weekend. You know, with the hostel and the parking costs and gas costs and the food costs for a weekend. Who messages me on here? Oh,
Bilski says at Snarkaroni, I will never pile you ever. Not my thing.
No,
Stop at me.
Stop.
Snooze Fighting says Phil Sky Day.
Where is my phone?
Spo Yogi says I can afford NYC but not Philly. What the F? Spo Yogi says you know I.
No, the thing is that I have.
Snarkaroni says I wish TTS block ed mud ed people. Richie Flair says I challenge you to a edge off.
There we go. I don't pay for lodging in New York. And in Philly, at one night in Philly for a hostel is probably what, $30, $40? I don't remember. And then I have to pay for my own parking, which is $60, maybe more now. It was $60 like 2 years ago, so it might be more now. Unfortunately. That's what it cost me more. It'll cost me more in Philly because I have to pay for lodging and I have to pay for parking. In New York, I just take a bus with about $30 each way. So it costs $60 for transport, and I just got paid for the food. Those are the only two things. I mean, obviously the train and bus. Train and bus might cost me what, $30 at most, but it's going all over the city for like 2-3 days or something like that. No, the thing is that with adulting is like, I don't know, like, who wants to share their career in chat? You don't have to say where you work. Just say what do you do. Who wants to share? Like, I don't want to talk shit about it, but like, I could just respond and like how I would react if I did that career. You know what I mean? Do you work for Discord, like the company, Snooze? Do you guys get paid for as Discord employees? I don't think Jimmy's an off creator. I think he's probably either like a he has some involvement with the K-pop industry some way somehow. I don't know how, but he does. He's either like a I don't know. Maybe a manager for a K-pop group, but that's you make tons of money if you're a manager, usually, because it's not usually small groups. It's usually like backed by a very big investor for the K-pop groups, and you usually have a team. You don't really start out as a small little K-pop group. Usually those small groups, they don't really become successful, from what I've heard, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm just speculating. It's not like K-pop is not like the rock industry. The rock industry, you can start in a garage, build up from there. But K-pop, you don't start in a garage. Another company with a big server. I know what you do, Knight. He's an Amazon driver, which I applied for many times, but they don't want me. I'm too old. I guess my years of experience as a normal driver, not as a commercial driver, just it's probably too much. I don't know. I really don't know why they don't want to hire me. I usually see the Amazon drivers locally. They're all in their 20s, like early 20s, probably like 20, 21, 22, 23. I always see them on my camera. They're in their early 20s. So they prefer younger people because it's cheaper, obviously. I know it's a physical job, but the thing is that it's not like I'm going.
Richie Claire says younger and perkier.
It's not like I'm like dropping off 10 different houses at the same time. I'm dropping off.
Snarkaroni says what Snoo said. Yeah. Lady Stiletto says I don't know what to order. I mean make for dinner.
Indian. Make Indian.
Night Off Corpses says I'll be 43 in July and medically identified as obese.
I mean, you can't have
you can
Indian,
get the
right?
job.
I forgot. I forgot what you can and cannot eat. I'm sorry, but I love Indian. You can never go wrong with Indian, in my opinion. Unless you don't like, you could get mild stuff. They have mild stuff, and it's still like it's a tiny cake, in my opinion.
Pilsky says ETTS is back.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not fit for sure. I might be too slow for that. Night.
Lady Stiletto says I don't have restrictions.
You'll be. How tall are you, Knight? You're tall, right? You're like 6 feet, right?
__ says so. What was your point, Andy?
Well, no, I was trying to like everyone's profession. Like see if I can handle it or not. I don't think I can handle most shit. Lol. I really cannot stand.
Macaroni says I'm having chicken tenders and macaroni salad.
Alright, that's good. Chicken tenders, not breaded, right? I assume. Breaded. I love breaded.
Night Off Corpses says 5'8".
I was close. Wait, you're my height. You're my height. You sound taller.
Chato __ says you could handle being a Discord mod for sure.
No, I do. When I look at Discord for employment, like I'm not talking about Discord mods. I'm talking about like actual employment. It's always about engineers.
Jimmy Appa says you're 5 minutes 5 seconds cut. Philski says Andy, you are not 5'8". Jimmy Appa says why you lying?
I'm 5'6.5" or 5'7".
Snarkaroni says you don't have the skill or talent to do my job.
Why no? I don't have the patience for sure.
Snarkaroni says yo at Jimmy Appa.
Now, if I did your job, it would have to be my own agency because I don't have the patience to go through college just to appeal to an agency owner or
Jimmy Appa says hi at Snarkaroni.
A high-end art director. Like I don't want to spend 20 years to build up to be an art director. I will just build my own agency.
Snarkaroni says LMAO dream on.
I'll just build my own agency, and now basically I'm automatically the art director. Lol. Or creative art director.
Snooze Fighting says tell him Snark. Chato __ says load. Spo Yogi says Kek W. Snarkaroni says again. You don't have the skill or talent to do my job.
I mean, nobody knows that for sure. Give me 20 clients, and we'll go ahead and test that.
Philski says Andy, I believe in you.
And I'm talking about
you
clients.
You can do whatever you want in life.
I know.
Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
So, I think I'm talking about like clients.
Snarkaroni says you can't write.
I'm talking about.
Sealer says freelance.
I'm talking about clients.
Artistic. Talent FAT.
Exactly.
Chato __ says give any one day and gobble.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Obviously, like I won't win over clients who are like been in business for 20-30 years. I'll probably win over.
Enthusiast 420 says why is Snarkaroni still in chat?
Huh?
He's a bitter old troll.
Oh.
Snarkaroni says clients are won, not handed to you.
No, I know that. I'm just saying. If it was handed to me, I could be put to the test. That's what I'm saying.
Shadow __ says Rick Kush, smoke weed every day.
Smoke weed every day. Hey, we can't attack other viewers, chat.
Snooze Fighting says Snarkaroni is a legend.
Let's see. I'm just cooling off. We'll gonna start doing the shit. I need to see the ingest.
Shadow __ says, well, I think you should be a Discord mod. Lady Styletto says behave chat.
Who would hire me?
Snarkaroni says never handed to you. Gotta earn the business. Jimmy
I know.
Alba says if you won the lottery.
And that's my.
Same talk every day.
That's where I struggle more is the networking and winning over people.
Snooze Fighting
more.
says what is going on in that aluminum pan on the floor.
That's his temporary poop pan. Looks like we had no events today. No unstable
Jimmy
events.
Alba says that's Andy Poops. Jimmy Alba says.
Ayo. 0 unstable events. That's good. We're gonna stream again until like late night. Not as late as last night, because I didn't sleep much, unfortunately. Lol.
Shadow __ says, wow, 3 monitors like CM. Bilski says, where's your new desk going?
I had 3 monitors for
Jimmy
years.
Alba says, so are you going to sell flan at the farmer's market or what cup?
I have to look
Styletto
into
says new
the.
species being created in that pan.
Who's posting these?
Snarkaroni says it's not networking. It's preparing pitches and presenting ideas to clients.
Yeah, but how do you meet these clients? Do you just go like open up a white pages or yellow pages and just pick a random person?
Snooze Fighting says, what is going on
No,
with that dry erase board?
100% is networking. It's who you know and how you get presented to them and or introduced to them, whatever. It's all networking. You know?
Richie Flair says cold call.
Cold calling doesn't actually work, I don't think. And the only clients who actually accept these like probably 0.01%. They'll let you pitch. You know what I mean?
Shadow __ says you don't think. Richie Flair says it works 1 out of 10.
That's a lot. 1 out of 10 is a lot. It doesn't sound like a lot. It's a lot.
Godzilla says it's Snooze Fighting. It's his master plan to take over the world, one imaginary tripod at a time. Snarkaroni says you pitch the business when they invite you to pitch. You know 0 about advertising. Hilarious.
It's 1 out of 10. I don't think it's 1 out of 10. I think it's one out of 10,000 probably. But it depends on who you're around. Yeah, but who introduced you? Who if you get invited to pitch, do they automatically know who you are? No, you have to network or advertise.
Bilski says at Richie Flair now I think much less, like 5%.
You have to. How do you get them to invite you to pitch?
Shadow __ says it's also a skill issue.
Do you send
Spo Yogi says
mailers?
the tripod was a good idea, but you can't get enough animal paws.
Do you do cold emailing? Like how do you get them to invite you to pitch? That to me is networking. Well, usually networking gets you in more than doing cold marketing. Cold marketing is I personally think cold marketing is a waste of time for the most part. You do spend a ton of money on cold marketing.
Snarkaroni says based on reputation of the agency you are invited.
Exactly.
Snooze Fighting says at Bogsealer, yes, says do it, make it better. Faster, stronger tripod.
So when you started, right, at the beginning, didn't you do networking to be in the right agency? You positioned yourself in the right agency, right? I mean, if you open your own agency by yourself today, and you started from ground up, wouldn't you network? I mean, without like contacting your existing contacts, you would have to network, right? There is no reputation. You're brand new.
Snarkaroni says I met with hundreds of creative to show my work.
Exactly. But that meeting people, that's networking. That's part of the networking process. I mean, you know more than me on networking. I'm pretty sure. I suck at networking. But the thing is that I could get hired.
Fighting says true, got a network.
I could get hired based on ability too. But the thing is that I don't know who to network with. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't like cold calling. I don't like cold emailing. I don't like cold showing up to an agency at their front door. I don't like doing cold shit. I like to be warmly introduced into shit, which is not easy.
Jimmy Alpha says, what ability?
Yeah, well, I have photography skills.
Chato__ says Andy just needs the chance and he will show how it's done. Snarkaroni says, please stop.
Yeah.
You have no idea how
Yeah.
it works.
Oh, I have no idea on
Jimmy
networking.
Alpha says you eat cold shit all the time.
Because I hate cold networking. I like warm networking where it's already warm.
Taekwondo says you chicken teriyaki bento box.
Oh, that's good. I like that.
Snooze Fighting says you need to network some bitches. Jimmy Alpha says cold networking LUL.
Yeah, it's cold. It's all cold. Well, at first it's cold, but getting warm networking is a lot harder too, because like, you have to know people to know people to know people.
Snarkaroni says networking has a G on the end.
Networking. I have a silent G.
__ says F.
No, don't say F. I know it says F right here. Don't say F. And I should actually mean it.
Jimmy Alpha says lasagna has a G in it.
Lasagna. Lasagna? No? How do you pronounce that? Lasagna? It's water.
Jimmy Alpha says, dude, your shirt says press. And you were wondering why the guy said press.
Oh.
Jimmy Alpha says, I hate you, Andy. Chato__ says, Andy, you should do LAKEY Chapter 2. Spo Yogi says, lasagna.
I didn't know it said press. I thought it said F. It's supposed to be press F, and he probably read it as press. That I'm press. I'm part of the press. I'm not. I didn't have my badge on me. Yes. Lord.
Jimmy Alpha says, slow as ballsy.
The angle for the massive hill one.
Faith's still alive? Yes, she is. Is she still comparing the two phones? She spent 5 hours comparing two phones. Wow. I mean, troll her for a little bit. Let's see.
Hello. Look at this. Oh no. Are you Warlord and you're Chevy J? Warlord. I got the fucking house caved in on them.
Kitty.
I can't. The house kicked in on me.
Ugh.
Bogziller says here we see chat, the simp in his natural habitat. Giggling while simping.
I'm not giggling.
Snarkaroni says, have you been applying for jobs?
Yes. I applied, unfortunately, a lot more call center jobs. What? But the thing is that I'm competing with the whole country, so it's a lot harder to get it. Hey! Hey, buddy. Oh. I had only 2 interviews. At 1 Zoom call interview and 1 in-person interview. In the last 3 months. So 3 more months of unemployment. Then I have to do Uber drive, unfortunately. Hey, bunny. I have to be an Uber driver. Hopefully I'll get enough jobs, enough drives to sustain profitability.
Chato__ says, what was the job you had before?
Call center. A remote call center. So the thing is that a lot of call centers in the US became remote permanently. So everyone's basically competing for remote call center jobs if you get fired from one place or whatever, laid off. But then you competing on the same playing field, basically. National competition.
Chato__ says, and they let you go.
Yeah, mass layoff.
Chato__ says, dang.
Yeah, they sent
Snarkaroni says you'll have to hustle more at deliveries.
They sent over. No, I'm doing human delivery. What you call it? They sent my call center to the Philippines. But yeah, I won't be doing the food deliveries. I'll be doing.
Shark Tank says, how much did the call center pay you per hour?
Around 17. Which is average. It's between 15 to 25 an hour for a call center job. Depends what you're doing. If you do sales, obviously it'll cost. I mean, it'll be more. It's a base rate.
Says in that car, with all the garbage in it.
I know. I'm gonna clean it. I'm gonna have it professionally. I'm gonna have it professionally detailed if necessary. Detailing is not professional. Detailing is not that expensive. It's like $30 or something like that, right? I don't know. I only need interior detail. I don't need an exterior.
Shark Tank says factory work at $20 sounds good with free exercise.
The thing is that
Inu says, how was the al pastor?
The thing we're about to cook it right now. The thing is that factory work is constant movement of lifting shit for 8 to 12 hours, 5 days a week. So when I get home, I'll be too exhausted.
Snarkaroni says it's full of trash and food wrappers all the time.
I'll be exhausted. I'll be too exhausted to stream after work.
Inu says, what did you eat at the farmer's market?
So I would only stream 2 days a week. It depends on my off days. When is my off days? I don't know. Depends on the factory. I brought some stuff from the farmer's market, but I didn't eat there. Did I eat there?
Shark Tank says stream while at work.
It's called a walk-in taco. So it's like a Dorito bag with Doritos in it, and they put rice, tomatoes, onions. And I got chicken, so I got chicken in there.
Snarkaroni says making a living is more important. Inu says you stream 3 or 4 days a week now.
Yeah, because I'm trying to focus on other shit. Yes. Before, when I was working full-time at the call center, I was working this schedule we have now. I was streaming Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, sometimes Sunday. Oh, and wait, Thursdays is kick. So Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 4, sometimes 5. Yes. Just 4 or sometimes 5. We're counting kick as a day. It's getting really hot in here.
Inu says in that kick stream.
Yeah, so it's 4 days right now. Sometimes I do Sundays, sometimes I do a Wednesday like today. Today's a Wednesday stream. And like now it's getting warmer. I want to do more streams at the farmer's market just to see if we could like get in there as a vendor. If we could get there as a vendor, it'd be great.
Snarkaroni says howdy at Inu.
Like, I'm confident in making arepas fresh on the spot.
Inu says at Snarkaroni.
If it could sell like a plain arepa for $3, I think I would sell really well. Now, if I add cheese, though, I could sell it for $5. I don't think people would bitch about that, because I think how much it costs in Queens, Henry?
Snarkaroni says ha 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 ha.
It's like $10 an arepa, right, in Queens for the night markets?
Inu says, did you complete the table? Chato__ says him in.
I sort of completed, but I have to go back.
Inu says I don't know.
I have to go backwards and fix something. I fucked up. What's so funny, Snark? Do you think I don't know how to cook arepas? Have you had an arepa before? Arepa? I love arepas. I'm very confident in my arepas. Very confident. I I'm very confident in my flan. I might sell. I'm not sure. I might do like a normal flan at first.
Innu says the Queen's night market was like $5 or $6 for a plate of food.
Yeah, for a plate of food. But I'm talking about just at a bus.
Innu says, but a rate bus in Jackson Heights. I don't know.
Yeah.
Jimmy Appa says you didn't miss much, Henry.
I'm thinking about doing like
he had the camera aimed the ground most of the time at Innu.
Like normal flan, I might charge like what, $3, but I want to make the supersized flan for like what, $7 a slice for a supersized flan, or king flan, whatever you want to call it. I'm not sure.
Lady Styletto says I actually learned how to make empanadas from Andy.
Empanadas? Oh yeah, I only made it once, right? I don't remember. What? I'm not confident in making empanadas and selling it though. I'm confident in my flan and my arepas. I might dabble into the whole taco and maybe try to sell that, but I'm not 100% sure. What? 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 What?
Jimmy Appa says I ate Andy's flan and got diarrhea.
Did you take your
says you cracked me up
Lactaid?
at Jimmy Appa.
Did you take your Lactaid? Yeah, take Lactaid. I don't think there's a Lactaid condensed milk and evaporated milk. Hey, buddy. Hey. Hey, buddy.
Spo Yogi says Randy Rainbow and Andy Empanada should do a collab.
Who? Gluten-free, caffeine-free? I don't believe that.
Snarkaroni says yes there is. Lactose-free cooking milks.
Cooking milk? Then we're not using cooking milk. You're not using milk. It's a can called condensed milk and a can called evaporated milk. I would love a lactate version of it though.
Zigishnian says love in this angle.
No problem.
Snarkaroni says that's cooking milk. WTF, dude.
I don't know what's cooking milk.
Lactose free.
I don't know what's cooking milk. It has to be specifically condensed and specifically evaporated. Those are the two different things.
Snarkaroni says I have it in my pantry FFS. Zigishnin says. Snarkaroni says lactose-free condensed and evaporated milks.
Yes, that's what I need. Imagine if I could make a really good one with that. If I can, I could probably make some good money. I don't know if it's like really worth it because nobody else does that. It might cost too much to make. Maybe that's why people don't do it.
Snarkaroni says you argue over shit you know zero about.
Well, I made fun a lot of times.
Slipstream JC says how many bits to install real curtains.
We're moving downstairs anyways. There's no point. I'm gonna take it down once I move downstairs, which is very soon. I would say I'm gonna have the table ready to go soon.
Zigishnin says how many bits to outbid Slip to board up all the windows?
2 million. Oh damn, that's crazy.
Slipstream JC says can't wait for the moving streams.
It's only one stream, I'm pretty sure. I'm just moving my...
Snarkaroni says newspaper is a good look.
Huh? Newspaper? What do you mean, newspaper? Oh, you mean to board up the window? Wow.
Zigishnin says, do they make newspapers these days? I thought they all went out of business.
It's hard. They're all digitized, the newspapers. For the most part, most of them did. It's harder to find them in actual paper form. Wow. I know I shouldn't mention politics on here, but it's getting steep. It's not looking good for Israel. It's not looking good. The world is definitely toppling on them. It's not good. I mean,
Bogzealer says I have a really strange request, Andy and chat. I need to get in touch with the developers of Days. I've been searching and searching with no luck. Would anyone have an idea how I could find their info?
if you like Google Daisy, I didn't try it yet. If you Google like Daisy like founders, it might not be the same founders. They might not still be working on it. But if you find them, you might have a better idea who it is. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. I'm pretty sure it's public information.
Yogi says find out the game studio that makes it. Bilski says find their names, then check LinkedIn.
I don't think it's a big studio that made it though, right? I think it's more of a...
Slipstream Daisy says, are you trying to get them to put an Andy character into the game?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Bogzealer says, trying to have a memorial added for my old partner.
I'm sorry to hear that. Sincerely, sorry to hear that. Is it Daisy or is it Daisy? Daisy?
Yogi says, and my Linakis versus Warcraft Andy.
So Daisy...
Bogzealer says Days.
Daisy is...
Yogi says, and Z my Linakis versus Warcraft Andy.
Isn't that... It's a mod, right? Of PUBG, right? From what I'm looking at. Says the Daisy began development in 2012 when the mod creator Dean Hall joined Bohemia Interactive.
Bogzealer says Bohemia, but no one responds.
It's probably they probably shut down. That's why. To commence work on standalone version of the game. So it was originally a mod. I assume a mod of PUBG, right? Did you find out if Dean Hall is around? I mean, if you could find out where he is.
Bogzealer says Arma.
I don't know what that means. What's Arma mean?
Snarkaroni says at Bogzealer, does it have a credit screen?
He's in New Zealand, the original creator.
Yogi says it's no longer under development.
Yeah.
The developers have moved on to other series.
Yeah.
Bogzealer says Day started as a mod for the game Arma.
Arma. I have no idea what's Arma. The Days...
Bogzealer says at Snarkaroni, what do you mean?
Days looks like PUBG to me, honestly. Like, very, very similarly.
Snarkaroni says, yeah, devs may be long gone.
Yeah. There's no updates of the game anymore, right? Yeah, unfortunately you won't be able to find unless you find if you find a way to like have a mod a mod built for the game and you launch the game in the modded version of Days, then you could do that. You need to find a modder.
Bogsealer says we just got a new map added this month.
Is it from a mod?
Snarkaroni says a screen they list the credits. Who worked on it?
Is it a community map or is it from the actual company, the studio? There has to be a community that's making custom shit, you know?
Bogsealer says at Snarkaroni Dasari. I'll check.
There has to be a lot of custom
Bogsealer says from Bohemia. Spo Yogi says maps are not the game. Maps are us maps.
I don't know what that one. He said it's from Bohemia, so Bohemia created the map. I don't know. Bohemia.
Spo Yogi says I mean, a lot of games have interchangeable maps.
Yeah, I know what I mean. If to recycle the shit, it's easy for a modder to make a new map. If they have like a mod tool. Know what I mean?
Spo Yogi says it's baked into the game to allow for different maps.
Yes. A lot of the mainstream games don't allow community moderation, community mod and custom maps, unfortunately. We haven't left.
Jimmy Appa says nice belly cut. Spo Yogi says keyboard stand.
What do you mean? Yeah.
Spo Yogi says I used to work for a couple of game devs. Bogsealer says he looks like the South Park WoW guy.
Who, me or your friend? Damn. Yeah, sorry to hear that.
Bogsealer says you. Mama Give Him a Milk says he is the South Park WoW guy. Spo Yogi says South Park WoW guy Kek W.
Oh my god.
Spo Yogi says it's pretty much on brand too. Snarkaroni says at Bogsealer try checking you actually get the game. Usually they have dev info like Steam or app stores.
Yeah, if you see
Slipstream JC says can you not?
Can you not what?
Bogsealer says at Snarkaroni I will thanks for the advice.
Oh man.
Filmasiang GDP says balls. Filmasiang GDP says and face. Bogsealer says did he just casually rip ass?
What are you talking about? What do you mean? Yeah.
Jimmy Alpha says they have a Discord FW-. Snarkaroni says I hope you can reach an actual person at Bogsealer.
Alright, say that? He just lays there like he's dead. It's always scary. I found one of my cats like that. Danny. I found Danny dead after I went to bed. I should have probably put him in here, honestly. I felt
Snarkaroni
bad.
says you Discord. Great idea.
I felt bad when my Danny died alone.
Bogsealer says at Snarkaroni.
He died basically when I was sleeping. But he didn't feel comfortable dying around me. So I think he knew he was dying. Danny. Danny. Danny boy. Beautiful, beautiful Danny boy. Gorgeous, gorgeous cat. Super gorgeous. He was super nice too. He had very high anxiety.
Henry says, what did you eat for? So many burps.
What did I eat? What did I eat? I had a flan this morning. I have to finish it.
Says, I know it's every day.
I have to have a flan. Oh, else I'm just gonna have to toss it. I can't just toss it, so I have to eat it every morning. Lol. My mom can't eat it because she's tired of it. She can't have sweets anyways. I just had a donut too just now. A Snickers donut. Oh god, it was amazing. It was amazing. I'm surprised Jimmy didn't go crazy for me having a Snickers donut, because he always tells me have a Snickers ice cream, have a Snickers
Snarkaroni says
everything.
Have to eat dessert. Inu Henry says Snickers donut.
Yeah.
Inu Henry says wow.
I have 5 more unique donuts.
Yogi says Kek W.
I forgot the names though. It's on stream. If you watch the VOD on YouTube, is it available? It should be public. If you want to watch the VOD.
Jimmy Alpha says Snickers ice cream better.
Fuck no, it was trash. Where is it? Oh, right here.
Music in his voice.
Right here. That's Snickers.
Is it Snickers filled or no?
That's a Snickers donut right there. Oh, we're at 1080p and it looks like shit. Lord.
Yeah. It is filled?
Caramel cream.
I have to have that. Please.
I'm sorry, that's my box.
Go ahead.
Huh? I love ice cream, but even with lactate, it's just lactate cannot compete with the amount of lactose in an ice cream. I have to have like 3 lactates to eat ice cream. I'm pretty sure. That's the Snickers donut. It was phenomenal. It was very good. It was very good. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to make a reel out of this. I didn't record it.
Says the worst shit.
What do you mean? These are the best donuts when they're like.
Henry says at least you enjoyed it.
These donuts are very creative, and these are the best donuts because they're creative. The boring donuts like Dunkin' Donuts, they're all trash. Krispy Kreme, they're more simple, but it's still creative. I mean, I love Krispy Kreme because they're very airy and very fresh. Oh, I see the prices now. I wasn't paying attention to that sign.
Yogi says you should go on a hunt for shave ice.
Like what?
Spo Yogi says no cream.
That's in New York.
Creator says donuts do be slaspin. Snarkaroni says sugar and
What, Helga? Yo, Helga's.
GDP says Andy is a donut hoe.
What up, Helga's creator? I had my first Snickers donut. It was phenomenal. It was phenomenal. Helga is a very healthy nut though, and
Jimmy Alpha says imagine Andy reading.
she's a good influence on me. She's a
Yogi says shave ice is a Northeast thing, not just NYC.
she's a good influence on me.
Says hey Atlassian GDP.
So I always
Creator says you sound so good.
I always feel
GDP says hey it's Snarkaroni.
I always feel bad when I see her eat healthy, and that means I have to tell myself I have to eat more healthy. She's a good influence, basically, but I feel so bad.
Elvis Creator says I actually just had Dairy Queen, ha ha ha.
Because you're very healthy. You're very like focused on your health, and like you're a very good influence. That's why. I'm trying to shut you out, but my keyboard just died. It just died.
Elvis Creator says I tried.
Yeah. You took the
Snarkaroni says healthy.
You took a protein shake earlier, right? I saw you make some protein shake, right? You put some
Bob
powder in.
Sailor says at Elvis Creator.
Yeah.
Elvis Creator says at Bog Sealer hit a. Elvis Creator says yes I did.
Yeah. Are you trying to gain muscle weight, I assume? Is that what it's for, right?
Elvis Creator says I always try to eat lots of protein after a workout.
Protein. There we go. Check her out, chat. She usually wakes up at 3 a.m.
Elvis Creator says you're trying to
Per
get
time.
my muscles back.
Back? Did you have more rib muscles before? I had no idea. Were you a competitor before? What is it called? The figure competitors? Figure competitors? What is it called? I don't know the name. They're called. Dairy Queen.
Indu Henry says bodybuilder.
I thought
Spoke
bodybuilder
Yogi
is
says
different.
bodybuilding.
Is it
Elvis Creator
bodybuilder?
says yes, I used to be fit, not competitor, but
Oh.
professional dancer.
Oh yeah,
Indu
I
Henry
remember that
says
too.
Pepega. Spoke Yogi says hashtag nut style.
Wait, are you trying to get back
Elvis
into
Creator
dancing
says
or?
I had like a slim, but really fit.
Yeah. Are you trying to get back into dancing, or are you trying to get into like a different
Snarkaroni
thing?
says we don't speak fit in here. Elvis Creator says now I lost most of them.
Oh, okay. What kind of dancing? Is it like a universal type of dance? Like MMA is kind of universal.
Elvis Creator says no, not dancing, but want my muscles back.
Muscle. So you're gonna do a lot more dancing on stream once you get your muscles back? What kind of dancing? Did you specialize in certain dancing?
Snarkaroni says dancing.
Yes. Dancing.
Elvis Creator says it was like freestyle for EDM. Top 40 R&B.
Okay. Do you know Dynamite Twins? They dance like all the time. That's their thing, basically. In New York City.
Bogziller says that Elvis Creator wants to work at the muscle.
They play
Lady
Just
Bar in
Dance
Japan.
all
That's
the
what she's
time.
doing now for the interview. Jimmy Alpha says P-P-Ta.
P-P-Ta?
Bogziller says bulking. Spo Yogi says dancing. We're dancing Tony minus Saturday Night Fever.
Oh, okay.
Elvis Creator says yes, I've met them a few times. Matt Shark Fig says don't listen to Helga. Matt Shark Fig says she can't dance. Elvis Creator says at Bogziller. Matt Shark Fig says I saw her trying K-pop.
I would like to see you dance. I never seen her dance. Did you play Just Dance on stream?
Snarkaroni says yo at Matt Shark Fig. Elvis Creator says at Matt Shark Fig says the man with robotic moles.
That'd be good content to see Mots to do the robot
Bogziller
dance.
says that's creepy ka-chill. Matt Shark Fig says that's Snarkaroni.
What did I
Matt
say?
Shark Fig says me and Helga and Match Ivy did dance in collab. Bogziller says I want to see you dance. Elvis Creator says I haven't, but I would like to bring them.
Who's
on
Matt
stage with
Sheffy?
me.
Is that another user?
Elvis Creator says like bring Chak T.
Chat cheat?
Matt Shark Fig says we did K-pop dancing.
Is there a clip on this? It has to be a clip somewhere, right?
Elvis Creator says chat.
Chat. I have it, but I would like to bring them on stage. Okay. You have a stage? You have access to a stage? Or you go? Do you like go to like a studio, a gym that has like a dance studio open, available?
Elvis Creator says if there is, it's on Match Ivy's channel.
Is Matt Sheffy? Oh, is that an actual person, right? I thought it was a different person. I thought it was like a meme name. I thought it's Mots. Is there a clip on there of y'all? Let's see.
Elvis Creator says yo I did it professionally, so did stage performances. Snarkaroni says I remember when Nesty and at Sunless_apprentice did K-pop dancing. Matt Shark Fig says there's no clips.
Oh.
Matt Shark Fig says but Matcha has it saved on her PC. Jimmy Appa says Andy asking these weird questions.
Matt Sheffy. I didn't know this is an actual person. I thought you guys were trolling me. Let's see. Any clips?
Snarkaroni says kinda creepy at Jimmy Appa.
What's creepy we talking about?
Matt Shark Fig says Matcha iffy.
Am I being creepy? I'm just curious. I like to learn new things. I never got into dancing because I feel like I need to be drunk to do it. There's no clips?
Elvis Creator says at Matt Shark Fig I'ma get her to give me the video and send it.
That's a really big
Elvis
studio
Creator
space.
says to Cheffy.
That's a big studio space.
Bogziller says at Jimmy Appa.
Yeah, there's not many clips. Is she like a part-time streamer?
Elvis Creator says she's a K-pop dancer, like a really good one.
Oh. She's part-time.
Yogi says brew. You Kamabayan. You should learn salsa.
Hmm?
Yogi says Colombian.
I want to learn tango.
Bogziller says at Helgus Creator, don't he'll do unspeakable things while watching it.
I want to learn tango with Bogziller. And I think Bogziller could be a good partner.
Helgus Creator says at Bogziller.
Yeah.
Bogziller says these hips don't like her.
Exactly.
Jimmy Alpha says I am.
Yeah, exactly.
Slipstream JC says yeah, let's tango with Bog.
I agree.
Jimmy Alpha says Bog is gonna dip Andy. Career says Papathing.
We're gonna do both. I'll be the girl at
Helgus
first.
Creator says you tango is fun and super easy to learn the basic steps.
Yeah, I'll be the girl at first. Then Bog is gonna be the girl. Right, Bog? Equal opportunity.
Yogi says tango is kind of niche. Salsa is the way to go. Salsa also has on the 1 and on 3. Bogziller says I lead, always. Snarkaroni says don't break your back at Bogziller.
One of my dreams was to do the tango.
Matt Sharkfig says need dancing collab happening in Japan soon. Matt Sharkfig says right. Helgus Creator.
One of my dreams.
Matt Sharkfig says new.
One of my dreams was to do a tango dance with someone, I don't know who, but it was to do a tango dance at Shibuya Crossing.
Bogziller says at Snarkaroni I weigh 155 pounds.
You know Shibuya Crossing? I always wanted to do a tango. Oh, you should guys, I mean, if you want to steal that idea, I don't care. Helga and Mats or Faith, if you want to do that, do a tango on Shibuya Crossing. That'd be a good clip, in my opinion. That'd be hilarious.
Slipstream JC says Bog can do that romantic dip move with
I don't think I'll be in Japan for like a couple of years. If you guys want to steal that idea, it's fine with me. Know what I mean?
Helgus Creator says you come to Japan with us just to do that.
I don't have the money right
Snarkaroni
now.
says
I'm too
Dippy
poor.
Andy can give you a double
I'm
hernia at
unemployed.
Bogzilla.
I'm full-time unemployed. And my money's gonna run out in 3
Helgus
months.
Creator says at Matt Chartfig I like it. Yogi says Brew can do a step ball change.
Yeah.
He wants to dance tango. Lady Stiletto says Andy number 7.
Yeah.
Bogziller says at Slipstream JC I'll dip his ass to the ground. Lee Perrier says full-time unemployee.
What are these?
Bogziller says at Snarkaroni. Lee Perrier says what a title.
5
Bogziller
push-ups?
says at Lady Stiletto too stinky. Indu Henry says squats and push-ups.
God damn you, but Mots. 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 Mots.
Helgus Creator says donate to send Andy to Japan. Replacement says broadcaster go to Japan.
I would need at least.
Bogziller says you still owe me too.
I would need like
Snarkaroni says
$4,000, like today, to go to Japan with y'all. I would need $4,000.
Bogziller says you owe me squats and push-ups cut. Replacement says Oilers.
It's replacement. Replacement. Smat. Smat.
Lee Perrier says let's get selling this stuff. We got this. Bogziller says from when you were eating the donuts.
Yo.
Bogziller
Oh,
says
wait.
mods confirm please.
The inspiration for the tango dance was True Lives, by the way.
Yogi says Christ.
You guys remember the tango scenes at the end and the beginning of the movie? 1, 2, 3.
Snarkaroni says too much
4,
garbage.
5.
Lee Perrier says what is that turkey roast pan for?
That's just
Snarkaroni
temporary.
says so much.
Temporary poop pan. Not for me. Whew. 1,
Bogziller says at Lee Perrier he bakes
2,
himself in grease and butter every night.
3, 4,
Indu Henry says Redeems got removed from Twitch.
6.
Snarkaroni says LMAO.
7.
I just noticed it at Lee Perrier.
8.
Lee Perrier says at
9.
Bogziller amazing.
10.
Helgus Creator says Zamaman even my ads are French.
What? Yeah, they put my ads in Spanish, and I'm not first language Spanish. Bird, 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 Bird is a bird.
Bob Sealer says you still owe me scammer.
What are you talking about?
Leaperier says check W.
What are you talking about? Word.
Bob Sealer says check stream elements redeems.
That's what he did.
Steps redemption.
Mott's did it, right? When did he do it? Did he do it when I was outside?
Bob Sealer says I did it when you ate that donut.
Oh, you bastard.
Bob Sealer says and you never did then?
I didn't see it. Hold on. SWAT! 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 Bird, bird, bird. Bird is a word. Those donuts, it reminded me of Smet eating those donuts
Bob Sealer says that Night Off Corpses can confirm.
near his spot over there in what's it called? Huntington Beach. I forgot the name of the was it Donuttery? The donuts I saw today reminded me somewhat of it.
Replacement says Donuttery.
Donuttery, yeah. And I got this donut. It was like a perfect, like a Snickers donut. It was so amazing. I'm gonna show you right now. Hold on.
Spo Yogi says Keck W. Bob Sealer says that in New Henry he got rid of them again. Scamming always.
What? No, I'm gonna do it right now. Hold on. See, that's the Snickers one right there.
In New Henry says at Bob Sealer.
Look at that. Look at that Snickers. And it was like filled with peanut butter too.
Spo Yogi says let's relive that moment from 2 hours ago.
These are amazing. Only cost $10 for a half dozen, which is not that bad, honestly. These are amazing.
In New Henry says does Snickers have peanut butter?
Yes.
In
And
New
caramel.
Henry says it's caramel, right?
Caramel and peanut butter, right?
Spo Yogi says why
Caramel?
don't you work at the supermarket?
No. I'm not willing to work for $9 an hour. I'd rather work as an Uber driver. Get more money. Spent.
Bob Sealer says 9 is more than 0.
But unless you're doing Uber Drive, I get Uber Eats. I get $15 an hour.
Bob Sealer says yet you haven't started Uber.
Yeah, because
In New Henry says it's nougat topped with caramel and peanuts.
I'm not allowed to do both.
Spo Yogi says I'm all lost in the supermarket.
I can't take
I can no longer
unemployment.
shop happily.
I can't
came
take.
in here for the special offer.
I can't take.
Guaranteed personality.
I can't take
In New
unemployment.
Henry says no peanut butter.
I'm not allowed to take unemployment. I mean, unless you guys don't rat on me. Lord.
Snarkaroni says not the way Andy does math at Bob Sealer.
Donut.
August Creator says do a cash jobs.
Cash job.
Bob Sealer says okay, so you won't get a job until unemployment runs out.
What? No, I've been applying. And I think gig jobs are not real. They're not like full-time employment. What's it called? I owe you 10 spots. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. I'm gonna have a nice booty.
Replacement says get it all out. Snarkaroni says I read the PA unemployment rules. He can work part-time and still collect.
My full collect? I don't want nothing deducted. I don't want, if I get like $100 from the Uber, I don't want it deducted.
August Creator says you'll like jobs that pay under the table. You will probably have to stay on top of people into paying you on time, but that's usually not that difficult.
Yeah, I know. But some people in chat, if I do it on stream, they'll narc on me. You know what I mean? So I can't do it on stream. You know what I mean? Got narkers. Narkers! Ah! There we go. Snitches get stitches, yes. Unfortunately, chat has the power. They could just report me, and there's evidence. They could record the evidence. What happened to my chat? I can't hear you. Alright, back.
Chuffy J says TT.
Huh? I wasn't born as much as I fell out. Nobody seemed to notice me. We had a hedge back home in suburbs over which I never could see. I heard the people who lived. Is this like lyrics? Is that lyrics?
Spo Yogi says Kek W. Leaperier says PP. Shark Tank says if you want a job that pays cash, just go behind the Wendy's dumpster and wear a blindfold and knee pads. Elvis Creator says
yes.
Replacement says P. P.
P. P. P. P. Yes.
Replacement says So Yogi says yes.
Yes.
It's only the best punk rock band in history. The Clash.
The Clash? I don't listen to music that much. The music I would appreciate the most, honestly, if I go take a jazz cafe and just listen to like live music, like not a recorded music obviously, but just listen to the instruments or someone singing in front of me. That I personally love more than anything else, honestly, because it's raw, it's pure, you know, it's unedited, no editing.
Elvis Creator says jazz hella slaps.
Hell yeah, I just like natural music.
So Yogi says play Lost in the Supermarket RT now.
I don't like things enhanced or edited, honestly.
So Yogi says it's wonderful.
Yes. We don't have jazz cafes here though. If once I get a chance to move like to like a bigger city, then I'll go to jazz cafes for sure. For shizzle. I'm sweating my balls off. You guys making me sweat, and we have the AC on. Lol.
Elvis Creator says I like everything G but Matt's music.
Matt, what's Matt's music? What does he like? He likes classics, right? Classical? I like Beethoven. I'm a big Beethoven fan. Beethoven slaps too. Beethoven. The original. Not the modified shit. The real shit. Beethoven. If someone could replicate it like live, Beethoven, that's amazing. That's a good
Elvis Creator
experience.
says he likes just white noise or alien-like sounds.
Is that true, Mots? It's a little weird. Imagine if he did a sleep stream and he just plays white noise at full blast on stream. That'd be hilarious. I don't believe he would actually do it. He'll put earplugs in it. Lord.
Faith's Adventure says 3.
Yo. Faith. The whole gang is here. Mots, Faith, Helga's. All three of them are going to Japan. Are you guys gonna dance on the famous crossing? You guys should dance on the crossing. It'll be a good reel at least if you do it off stream or whatever. If you do it on stream, you might
Snarkaroni says
lag.
Faith.
You might lag because it gets really crowded there. Pepe lol. Am I rich yet? What today is? I haven't even checked if I won yet.
Snarkaroni says not Faith.
Faith.
Faith's Adventure says.
Faith. Faff? It's Faith. Mega Millions. I didn't even check if I won. Nope, I lost. See, the easiest way to find out if you won or not, you just check the Mega Million ball right there. Without that, you didn't win the jackpot. You need that to win the jackpot. I got no numbers. No numbers. Balls. Balls, balls, balls. A telechat.
Ben and Glitch says, how's it going, brother?
How's it going? If I win, chat, I'm doing a lottery
Replacement says
on my
balls.
own. Yeah, I'm doing a lottery on my own. If I win the lottery, the full jackpot of the Mega Millions, I'm gonna do like a lottery of chat where I'm pick a regular chatter and chat and just give him a trip to join me on a trip on stream. Wherever.
Jimmy Alpha says, yeah, if you win.
Yeah, if I win, yeah, exactly. What's up, Ben?
K Business says, oh shit, early stream today.
Domas,
Spo Yogi says, Faith. K
Yes.
Business says, hello, Andy.
Sup, K Business?
Probably WW3 says, did you review the donuts?
Not yet. I ate one though.
Elvis Creator says, ooh, that would be fun.
Yeah, it would be. I would.
Replacement says, 7 TV editors, please.
It's mostly Mott's as the editor, and Jimmy. Other editors, it's up to them. They don't have to, but
Probably
Mott's,
WW3
I mean, Mott's
says,
doesn't have to either,
replacement
but
big fan.
Mott's is a really good editor for 7 TV. Mott's.
Replacement says at probably WW3 real WW3 in chat.
Mott's.
Snarkaroni says, would you shower daily on that trip?
I'll be rich. I mean, I don't have to, but yes, I'll maybe.
Shark Tank says I miss replacements for a rug of chest hairs.
Yeah, it's a good rug.
Spo Yogi says Mats. We have Mott's here in the S.
Mott's.
It's applesauce.
Mott's.
Snarkaroni says not what I asked. Probably WW3 says he would pay someone to give him sponge baits. Replacement says at Shark Tank it's still here. I'm rubbing it right now.
Oh man, I was gonna say you should have an emote, like 7TV emote of you just rubbing it. Oh, not 7TV. It makes no sense.
Jimmy
7TV.
Alpha says how hairy is your back.
If you have it, like,
show at Fate's Adventure.
if you have it on your channel, then like just have it like maybe a follow emote or something like that. That'll be everywhere. Everyone would have it. If you want that, I don't know. I know you're not streamer anymore, but it'll be funny just to have it, you know? Huh? Show what? I'm hairless. I have no hair.
Replacement says I could make that a 7TV emote.
Yeah, but then I have to activate it. Or Mott's could activate it. Mott's. Are you there, Mott's? Yes.
Replacement says I removed subbing from my channel and follow emotes can't be animated.
That sucks. Damn. Is it already? Is it on 7TV already? What's it called? Bing bong. That's true. Probably WW3. I'll just hire someone to give me SpongeBob. The thing is that it's too time consuming. I have to pay someone, get them.
Replacement says now I need to make it.
Oh, okay. If you want, no biggie. It'll be cool though. Oh, I assume you're not going to TwitchCon, right? I know you're not that far, right? I don't think. How far are you?
Snarkaroni says I miss playing golf with you at Replacement.
Did Snark actually play golf with you in person? I don't remember seeing that. Was that off stream?
Replacement says I most likely won't go.
Oh, okay. I want to go. I just can't afford the flight yet. $800 for flight and hotel and the food. I think Faith is live, right?
Leaperier says 800.
Yeah, she is live.
You think ChatGPT could write me a business plan? ChatGPT, are you watching me while streaming? Hey, tell Smith I say hi.
He can hear you.
I miss him. Oh, hi, Smith.
She is like, she's blushing.
Bogsealer says simply can handle it. Elvis Creator says got caught.
She's blushing. She is so blushing.
Oh no, got caught.
She's blushing, 100%. She's blushing.
Oh no. I'm so embarrassed. Oh no.
That's hilarious. He's actually blushing because he's turning red.
Simping, giggling. Help! Help!
Leaperier says,
Everybody,
everybody
it's fine.
just watched everybody while streaming.
Yeah, we just watch each other while we stream.
Connect says EXP Omegle LSED. Snarkarani says blushing, there's a G at the end.
I didn't know the G at the end. That was a blushing.
Replacement says Faith blushing.
Yeah, she's 100% blushing. She gets embarrassed easily. And she's not like us where we have no shame. You know what I mean by no shame. I have no shame when I stream. I don't give a shit for the most part. See, you would walk around with your shirt out in public because you're proud of your hairy chest. I would do the same thing. And you have the speaker.
Says that room says all we need to know cup.
You have the speaker like blasting loud too. I have the same thing. But unless I'm in a business, that's the only time I have it off. Exposed.
Bogsealer says shameless.
Yeah, I agree. I am shameless. Shameless. Alright, let's get this started. I'm waiting for room temperature. Alright. Don't F.
Leaperier says except Andy is ashamed of us in.
Huh?
Probably WW3 says my man did a shot of liquid death from a big titty goth girl's belly button in public.
Who?
Probably WW3 says you bet no shame.
Oh, did it? Did I miss
Chicken X
that?
says at Leaperier and the market today.
Did
he
I
only
miss
saw
that?
the floor.
Did I miss that? Not only I mean, I put it up when you left. I put it up a little bit. Shamelessness. Did I miss that? I probably did see that. I don't remember. Shamelessness.
Probably WW3 says that replacement did it.
Sorry. Okay. Yeah. No speakers.
Probably WW3 says what was in the marinade.
It's Al Pastor. It's a very complicated marinade. If you Google it, you'll know. It's a very complicated marinade. Too complicated, unfortunately. Too complicated to remember what was in it. It's probably like 15 ingredients.
Probably WW3 says that. Why I ask why? Probably WW3 says list some ingredients.
Pineapple juice. Elote paste. I made my own elote paste. I didn't want to. I did. Mexican oregano. Garlic. whole cloves,
Bob Sealer says Mexican.
whole pepper. Yeah, Mexican. Exactly. You know what it is. You know what it is. So I don't have the skewer, the metal one. I did order one. It's on the way. It'll be here tomorrow. I mean, it should be here tomorrow. But I'm not waiting till tomorrow. So we're gonna make one. And to make one, we're gonna just do this. If I can, put it through the thingy. Lord. There we go. There we go. Homemade, custom-made skewer. Homemade. Chat. I gotta put it through. Easy. Easy, chat. Easy. Not that hard, okay? It's not that hard. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. It might topple over though, you can tell. I'm not angling this correctly. Oh, I should have put this one at the bottom, honestly. There's a big boy. LOL.
Smarkaroni says, did you measure the height inside the oven?
It doesn't matter, because I'll just take off the little part that's on there. Let me put this there.
Replacement says, when are we getting a taquero stream? You go open a street taco stand.
Because I live in a small town, and
Smarkaroni says, not what I asked.
nobody does that here. I'll be an easy target for the police to target. You know what I mean? Lol. Huh? I said no. That's my answer. That's my final answer. No.
Shark Tank says it's called a trompo when you stack meat on a skewer. Replacement says getting taco stand shut down content.
It could be content, yes. Should I put 2, chat? It might fall. Lol.
Bob Sealer says, is that a wooden skewer?
Yeah. I might need to put 2 though. That's gonna fall. It's gonna fall! And the metal one's coming tomorrow from Amazon. Oh, it's way better holding 2.
MB 70012 says evening.
Evening. Evening. How you doing, MB? Are you ready for some Al Pastor? Al Pastor? Al Pastor?
MB 70012 says what's happening here. This looks like a wasp nest.
It is. It's a Loch Ness monster.
Mama Giving My Milk says looks like a pile of diarrhea stack.
There we go. Perfect.
CMNYCTV says IU, is that a boner?
No, it's not boner. See, it fits it perfectly.
Controllers in says what is it supposed to be?
It's Al Pastor. It's Al Pastor. Al Pastor. Al Pastor. Alright. I never made Al Pastor in my life.
Replacement says Al Pastor.
Yes.
CMNYCTV says a boner. Boston Health Department says why don't you have a hot girlfriend with you?
Huh?
Snarkaroni says cook all the meat.
What's up, Boston? Yeah, all the meat's on there. It's on the skewer. Oh no. Did I not take a lactate with me? Why it feels like my stomach is about to blow up. Salem! It feels like my stomach is about to blow up.
CMNYCTV says that replacement says no lactate. Controllers in says his girlfriend is in Phoenix. Her name is Faith. CMNYCTV says W in the chat. Nicolio says release the beast.
I don't have a girlfriend. Faith has zero interest in me. She's just trolling. She trolls.
Boston Health Department says, is that your girlfriend on the ceiling?
I don't know how I feel about long distance relationships either. Oh!
Godzilla says Andy is a polygamist.
I don't have anything to drink. I just realized I just touched raw meat.
Nicolio says flicker the meat. Replacement says I'm touching raw meat right now.
What? Stuck right here.
Boston Health Department says, did you wash your hands?
Health Department! Oh no. The pill is stuck in my throat.
Nicolio says what? Snarkaroni says of course, not at Boston Health Department.
Okay. I have to make sure I get water because that pill wasn't. It was stuck right here.
Boston Health Department says drink some juice to help flush it down.
I got water.
Steve 8 says this is a strange farmer's market.
CV! I need to update the title. We just got back. How you doing, CV?
Macaroni says this is a hygiene-free zone.
Hygiene-free?
The Connect says that Steve 8 we didn't see it anyway. Jimmy Alpha says we've seen you shove bigger things down your throat top. Controller then says it too.
No. We don't support them or promote them.
Steve 8 says good news. Hope you're well.
How do we add that? Jimmy,
Steve 8 says that the Connect Hannah.
Jimmy, can you add that to the block
Probably
list?
WW3 says too.
Can you do blacklist, please? Blacklist the term, the phrase, please. Por
Jimmy
favor.
Alpha says I'm on mobile.
God damn, you're always on mobile.
Matt Sharp Big says, hey Siri, order El Pastor marinade for my Amazon wish list. Jimmy Alpha says which phrase. The Connect says imagine getting your mouse to do it when you're in front of the PC. Bob Sealer says what are you censoring now?
No, I just...
Nicolas says add to the block list.
Just,
Jimmy Alpha says you are right in front of the computer. Why are you so lazy?
It's a phrase it's a phrase of a name of a group that's extremely dangerous.
The Connect says that Jimmy Alpha hope he pays you mate.
It's an extremely dangerous group, and I don't want it promoted. Nah, I mean...
Matt Sharp Big says point of view if Steven Seagal starred in American Pie.
How long should we cook this, chat?
Bob Sealer says after Connect he sends him toe pics as penis.
Kitty!
Fullerton says I can too. Bob Sealer says that Matt Sharp Big. Steve 8 says that Matt Sharp Big. Marcaroni says that Jimmy Alpha does it for the prestige. Boston Health Department says wash your hands at least every 2 hours to help prevent the spread of illnesses. Jimmy Alpha says that the Connect I'm on strike. Tis not check bounce.
Huh? How long do we put in the oven? I think it was 2 hours, right? 2 hours?
Matt Sharp Big says wash your culo every 2 hours.
No, the Al Pastor.
The Connect says that Jimmy Alpha you use slash on this. No balls.
No, don't. He's gonna do it. Then I have to remod him. It's gonna be annoying.
Probably WW3 says sometimes you wash the culo, sometimes the culo washes you.
You're gonna basically give me more work.
Steve 8 says type in causing.
How's it been, CV? Haven't seen you in a while. I've seen all the chats popping in. How was your break from the overall Twitch? I'm curious.
The Connect says no, Jimmy won't do it. No balls.
Could you try again?
I'm not talking to you, Siri.
Jimmy Alpha says at least I'm not a 4-streamer at the Connect. Nicolas says I'll give you some work.
No.
NYCTV says whoop 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 let that dog out.
Wolf?
Steve 8 says good name. Best mental state I've ever been in. Ready for streaming to destroy it again.
Ready for streaming?
Replacement says what? What?
It's.
What? Let that dog out.
Let me explain my point of view of streaming. At least from my point of view. I mean, I don't do it for full time, obviously, and I have no real intention to make it full time. I would like some money to break even. That's basically it. And I do full time work or pursue like freelance gigs. So like if you do it streaming just for like fun, and if you make a community based on fun, and you have them like contribute as much as they can to just break even, that's all you need really, in my opinion. I just do it for fun, and I don't get stressed from the community. The only time I get stressed is the internet connection. That's it. That's the only stress. And sometimes I have a little black, what's it called? A little black seed just laying around in the community, and I have to get rid of it. You know? Sometimes. And I'm fine. I mean, it could distract you from other goals, obviously, but it could also motivate you on other goals. You know what I mean? It's like kind of like a girlfriend in a way, sort of. The chat could be considered a girlfriend. It could push you to do things that you're not really comfortable doing in a good way. Sometimes in a bad way. It depends how positive your community is. You know what I mean? I think my community is pretty positive, but we're a bantery community, so like we fuck around. It's like I could be wasting a lot of time at the same time. You know what I'm saying? That's my take, at least.
Nuclear says, are we all the girlfriends? Replacement says, whose block seat are you taking? Jimmy also says you should be working on your tripod.
I need to figure out how to use Fusion, yes.
Controllerism says, check your Andy's CTCH. He just said it.
Huh?
CMNYCTV says, Andy, can you bark angry? Do you have that dog in you?
No, I'm chat's bitch, because I'm influenced from chat.
The Connect says, Fusion, beesnuts.com.
I don't influence chat that much, other than like,
says, CMYN.
I indirectly influence chat because I cook all the time.
Boston Health Department says, do you have a normal job or just full-time streamer?
I got laid off a couple months ago. So I did streaming 4 days a week consistently for 3 years almost of streaming. 3 years. But the thing is, I never pursued it as a income, you know? I just needed to break even. That's all I want.
Says he influences me to shower daily and to not keep clutter. The Connect says, what happened to doing Uber?
Technically, certain people in chat thinks I should report it to unemployment, and I feel like if I reported unemployment, how
department says laid off because of COVID.
How it will work is like, if I make $100 from Uber, they'll deduct $100 from, like, I won't earn that $100. So basically, I'll work for free. So if I do Uber, I earn $100, and if I earn like $400 from unemployment, I'll get $300 instead of $400. So because you're making, because you're making the money from somewhere else, so you're only supposed to earn a certain amount per month under unemployment. You're not allowed to earn more than a specific amount per month. You know, unless you're doing cash. If cash, obviously they won't know. Know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? I influence chat mostly on cooking. There's some people in chat that started cooking because of me. I think I influenced Lady a little bit to cook. Right, Lady? I think she used to always eat out. And she still does a little bit, right? Or a lot.
Boston Health Department says that's a fucked up rule. The Connect says, are you promoting benefit fraud monkeys?
No.
NYCTV says he's an NYC and is wild crazy. Lady Styletto says you did.
Yeah, thank you.
So Yogi says influencer.
I'm not promoting fraud.
Says influenced us to make frozen pizza.
Don't eat frozen meals. It's trash. I used to do that, and it basically gave me GERD. Soda, frozen meals, that's like frozen dinner or whatever. Give me GERD.
Yogi says influenced me to clean my own small pile of shit.
I gained GERD, and GERD is not reversible. At least not yet. You'll get GERD, and you'll be gassy like me all the time. You'll get triggers from certain foods because of GERD. So learn from my mistakes, chat. Come on.
Boston Health Department says, what is that?
GERD.
The Connect says so with all of this free time. You should clear your headspace. AKA clean up shit. Then the creative juices can flow. Maxed Out Big says half a dozen donuts to fix it, huh?
Yeah, I know. Those are creative donuts. Creative donuts gets me inspired to be more creative. I agree.
Probably WW3 says Andy inspired me to cook. I started cooking meth so I could put up with this BS.
Jesus Christ.
Lady Styletto says I'm eating seaweed salad.
That's good.
Yogi says you're George Costanza.
I haven't done seaweed salad though. I made what's it called? Stromboli.
Macaroni says, and an entire bucket of plants.
I made Stromboli on stream. Did anyone make Stromboli? I know Lady was impressed, right? Right, Lady? It was a lot easier than we expected.
Bob Dealer says I'd say those 6 donuts will inspire you to become full-blown diabetic.
No. Diabetes is now...
Probably WW3 says I made stromboli. Maybe
It's
Philetto says I was. Probably WW3 says after the stream.
good.
Boston Health Department says you can make homemade frozen dinners.
Everyone has diabetes in my family. It's genetic now. Everyone has it, except for me. Yet, not yet.
What do you do for a living? I stream on Twitch, my cooking show.
What the is Twitch?
I love her. I think she could push herself to do a lot more if she wanted to. Not trying to talk shit, but I think she has a lot more potential.
says type 2 is not hereditary, pal.
I don't know what their types. I just know they have, all of them have diabetes. Trish, what is it? I don't know how to pronounce her name. Trisha? I think she could push herself.
That is absolute dog shit.
To become like a
Smart
really
Granny says
big,
that you do nothing to control your blood sugar.
big celebrity chef, in my opinion. I think she has that potential.
Probably WW3 says get on Ozempic for your diabetes and lose weight too.
I officially don't have
Boston Health Department
diabetes.
says what is the name of that illegal pill that gives people diabetes?
I don't know. I never take those. What are you talking about? But yeah, I don't have diabetes. Not yet.
Bogziller says you're going to be type 2. Type 2 is you eat yourself into being diabetic. Type 1 is you're born with it. Smarkaroni says yes, it is at Bogziller, it runs in my family. Mama Give 'em a Milk says the way you eat, you are gonna get it soon.
Probably.
Inu Henry says it's pretty close to diabetes. Inu Henry says anyways.
Oh, it's pretty close to
Probably
pre-diabetes.
WW3 says you can be prone to getting type 2. Spo Yogi says bro hasn't hit rock bottom yet. If he was sleeping on the street, these rooms would be pretty clean by now.
Let's clean it now. Fuck it, dude. You watch me clean my
Controllers,
room.
it says yeah, I know people who are iron athletes, who have type 2. It's not just from diet. Bob Sealer says at Spo Yogi he's never been held accountable. He was given this house. That's why he doesn't care.
Huh?
Spo Yogi says this is still a stage 2 horde. Inu Henry says what's the command with the pre-diabetes numbers?
Blood 24, I think? Or Blood 2024? I don't remember.
Spo Yogi says at Bob Sealer 100%.
See, I don't know where to put this shit. I have to sell it on eBay. I haven't put it on eBay yet. Oh, is it Blood 24 or Blood 2024? I don't remember now. I thought it was Blood
Inu
24.
Henry says 5.6 and the range is 5.7.
Oh, there it is, yeah. Yeah, no. I'm borderline.
Jimmy Alpha says then sell it on eBay Cup.
It's time consuming to get one. Just one. It's time consuming.
Jimmy Alpha says you act like you are busy all day.
I am.
Smarkaroni says elevated blood sugars. Inu Henry says are you doing a walk?
Might as well. Oh, we have to finish the other shit first. The desk. Wait, how long are we cooking it? When did we put it in the oven?
So Yogi says I'm telling you, if you go on orders, you could get the house clean and motivated at the same time, and maybe flag your stream.
I got denied.
Smarkaroni says fasting glucose is 92.
It's not
Too
bad
high.
enough. It's not bad.
Sealer says at Jimmy Alpha gooning and sleeping takes a long time, Cup.
The house is not bad enough to be on hoarders. Good job, chat.
Bob Sealer says are you bragging about that, Cup?
No, I don't. I can't be on the show because it's not that bad in comparison to actual contestants. Actual contestants. I can't pronounce it.
Controllers and says Andrew, you have rats running around.
No.
It is bad enough.
275 for 2.5 hours to 3 hours. Okay, 275. Let me lower that a little bit.
Smarkaroni says and a bucket of shit water in the kitchen. Boston Health Department says which drugs can influence diabetes. Certain drugs have been linked to an increased risk of developing type 2 diabetes. These drugs include corticosteroids, beta blockers, atypical antipsychotics, and some immunosuppressants. Bogsealer says that controllers and out of sight, out of mind cut.
Okay. How long? When did we put it in? Anyone remember? Anyone remember?
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow.
How long ago did we put it in the oven? Hey Siri, create timer 2 hours.
2 hours, starting
Jimmy
now.
Alpha says you're the chef cop.
I don't remember. I'll just put 2 hours.
What's wrong? What's the matter with you?
Ingo follow.
Yogi says
Boston.
KW Keckley.
Boston Health Department. Do you really work for the health department? Can I get a license to vendor or to sell food over there in Boston? Is it easy?
Matt Big says hi Siri.
As
Add
a
meatballs to Amazon shopping list.
as a non-resident, is it easy to get like a license to sell and vend for
Boston
food?
Health Department says I work at the health department.
Is it easy to get a license as a outsider, not as a resident, to just drive into the city, vend for a
Quantica
weekend?
says cheap viewers on rlar.me/xqfk.
Yeah, a lot of these spammers. I want to try vending. I don't want to do it long term. I just wanted to try it here and there, you know. I always wanted to go to Boston, actually. Maybe we could meet up there. You can hook me up with the
Boston Health
license.
Department says my name is Boston, but I don't live in Boston.
Damn it.
Scentless_apprentice says dang bot calling us cheap viewers.
Your name is Boston, but you're not. Do you work?
Jimmy Alpha says hi Siri.
Maybe you don't have to say it. Do you work for the federal health department, like the whole country, or you work for a certain state or city health department? I want to go to Boston so bad. Wait a minute. What? Alright, I'm cleaning right now, chat. I'm cleaning right now.
Bogsealer says you're banned from Boston Cup.
Why?
Snarkaroni says why 9 you don't know how to make food for commercial sale. Or package it.
How
Or
do you
store
know?
it safely.
How do you know? I never tried. Why would I try
Boston
to do
Health
it?
Department says it's about the same amount of difficulty.
What do you mean? It's isn't it different in every city and state? There's more strict and less strict in certain cities and states, right? I know in PA there's like you have to have a license if you have products that has milk in it. It's a little different for them. They do.
Snarkaroni says I've seen you cook. Hygiene means nothing to you.
Correct. For me. For my own body. My body, my choice, right?
Bogsealer says show him your kitchen cup. Matt Sharkbig says there's raw chicken on every item in this house.
No, it's not. Ain't true. I was looking for this.
Bogsealer says at Boston Health Department, can you grate his kitchen?
Haha.
Snarkaroni says this kitchen isn't equipped for commercial cooking.
I know.
It's a sty.
It's not.
Lady Styletto says crack is whack.
It's not designed for a commercial kitchen, correct? I don't have $100,000 to make a
Matt
commercial
Sharp
kitchen.
Big says show Boston your kitchen.
I just need to create a small batch of food to sell. That's it. I don't need hundreds and hundreds of things, you know?
Controllers in says that Matt Sharp Big is a fellow Scandi minimalist. Does Andy's place trigger you too? To connect says not in that kitchen you can't.
Why not?
Matt Sharp Big says at controllers in. Very much so kick W. Macaroni says spend $20 on cleaning supplies and use them. Jimmy Alpha says go rent a commercial kitchen cup.
But then that's your profits. There goes your profits. It's not worth it. You know what I mean? If your profits are like really tiny, food has a small profit margin. Unfortunately, it's not like 50 or 100% profit margin. I mean,
Jimmy Alpha says just cook crack like Emily.
I mean, she's not a cook.
Boston Health Department says you didn't wash your hands, so you failed your health inspection.
I forgot to watch it, but then when I noticed I forgot, I went to wash it. I think he saw my whatchamacallit, the kitchen already.
Snarkaroni says no profits in selling tainted food. Lawsuits are expensive.
Huh?
Sunless_apprentice says, did you give your mom a donut yet?
No, she takes it as needed. It's in the fridge to retain its freshness.
Spo Yogi says he drains ketchup down the bathroom sink at Boston Health Department. Probably WW3 says didn't date and label your Fermunda cheese. That's a major write-up. Red tagged. Bob Sealer says show air fryer. Matt Sharp Big says a beautiful sight.
The thing is that I wouldn't use the air fryer to cook anything for commercial. You know? I wouldn't. There's no point. I want to do...
Memo says at Sunless_apprentice he ate all of them already.
I want to make arepas.
Sarkarami says why is that meat sitting out?
No, it's no meat.
Boston Health Department says what is that orange spot on the floor?
Yeah, it's the marinade. It's very... how do you call it? It's very... What is the word? It's very stainy. This is the marinade.
Probably WW3 says eat a donut. I need a review.
Hold on.
Jimmy Alpha says you think Andy would learn something from watching Gordon shows. Bob Sealer says same. Marceloni says throw it out. Lady Styletto says you have a few of yours named as a reminder to wash your culo. Now you have a health inspector.
Yes.
Sunless_apprentice says holy hell. Bob Sealer says at Lady Styletto. Matt Sharp Big says is that diarrhea.
No, it's Al Pastor marinade. When are you gonna make Al Pastor, Mr.
Controllers in says at Sunless_apprentice is this what Clear Joker left on your floor?
Mr. Health Department, Mr.
Snarkaroni says yes at Matt Sharp Big.
Mr. Mott's.
Probably WW3 says at Matt Sharp Big no. That would be less disgusting.
Mott's.
Bob Sealer says at Jimmy Alpha he did. That's why he's an expert chefy.
Mott's.
Matt Sharp Big says I'll do it sometime. Sunless_apprentice says at Controllers in no Clear Joker's fluid was clear. Probably WW3 says at Sunless_apprentice. He must be well hydrated. Bob Sealer says Matt makes his own tortillas. You can't say anything to him, Cup. Boston Health Department says clean the kitchen or you're going to jail. Lady Styletto says was that sitting out overnight?
No, it was sitting in the fridge.
Boston Health Department says I'm shutting down this restaurant.
It's not a restaurant.
Bob Sealer says at Boston Health Department.
It's a house. It's not a restaurant.
Bob Sealer says condemned.
No.
Apprentice says, at probably WW3 3 puddles tub, one in the bathroom, one in the kitchen, and the third in my bedroom, which I keep failing to mention. Roger Kulo says at Boston Health Department.
How's your leg, by the way? Sentless. Your knee. How's the knee? How's the recovery?
Boston Health Department says if this was a restaurant, you'd be going to jail for 2 weeks.
2 weeks?
Probably WW3 says, wow, he must be really well hydrated.
They don't do that in the U.S.?
Apprentice says my leg hurts. Been the same for over the past week.
What country you're from, Boston? I thought you were in the U.S. They don't do that in the U.S. If they did that in the U.S., that would be a big deal. That would motivate owners a lot. But we don't do that in the U.S. So that's 100% untrue for the United States of America. That is not freedom. We have the freedom to poison people.
Sentless_apprentice says, there are good prison and jail cooking streams on YouTube. Maybe Andy needs to check those out.
In the United States, Health Department cannot imprison.
Mama Give a Man Milk says at Sentless_apprentice, what tanga did you want me to hand deliver to you?
They should though, in the United States.
Kulo says at Boston Health Department he doesn't wash his culo either. Controllers and says at Sentless_apprentice Nesty will owe you for any replacement, forcing you to sit and stand so much when you came over.
Health Department should have the power to arrest an owner, in my opinion.
Henry says wait, Andy took a shower.
Yeah, I took a shower earlier.
Sentless_apprentice says at Controllers and probably WW3 says somehow the prison folks using the toilets to make wine would get a higher health department rating. Bob Sealer says that in New Henry allegedly. Richie Clare says criminal negligence. Fear those words. Lady Styletto says that in New Henry his mom said he did. In New Henry says that Lady Styletto okay.
Yeah.
Bob Sealer says that Lady Styletto he had her at donut point.
What? I don't carry a gun. If I start doing Uber rides, I might have to get a gun actually. Gun experts. Should I get the S9 Ruger? Is it called S9 Ruger? I don't remember the name. It's a Ruger. I was thinking about getting a Ruger before. Should I get the Ruger? I might actually have to get a gun if I do the rides.
Sentless_apprentice says I still remember my mom giving me baths when I was little. Not meant in any creepy way, guys, relax. Richie Clare says Springfield Armory XC9. The Connect says you're washing up with dirty water.
No, I'm not touching the water.
Washer Kulo says see you next week. Bob Sealer says Ruger is made here in Ez, but I have 6. Probably WW3 says at Sentless_apprentice. I also remember your mom giving me baths. Boston Health Department says get a can of pepper spray. Sentless_apprentice says at probably WW3.
Yeah, I think the Ruger for me because it's not big, it's not too big, and it's not too small. Is that a 9mm?
Steve says why is that plate shaped?
Huh?
Controllers in says what year is your ride, Andy? I know there are age limits for rideshare.
It's 2006. It's almost 20 years. Almost 20 years.
Jimmy Alpha says I don't trust with a gun. Too please be off.
I don't trust it either. But I have no choice if I have to do Uber rides. I lost connection, hold on. I'm rejoining chat. I think I looked into it before. I don't
Boston
remember.
Health Department says get a can of pepper spray.
I have a can of pepper spray. The thing is that won't really help if someone has a gun on me.
Jimmy Alpha says who said he has no choice.
If I spray someone who has a gun on me, I'll get shot either way, you know? Either way.
Boston Health Department says taser.
I have the hand taser, not the gun taser.
Snarkaroni says, is your car 4-door?
Yes. Look, I'm already stained from the marinade. Oh no.
Snarkaroni says more than 16 years old.
Huh? What's the limit? 16? That would suck. Is it 16?
Snarkaroni says, not what I asked.
Huh?
Just answer the FN question.
Huh? I don't know. Oh wait, it's 2006, so no, it is older than 16, yeah.
Henry says it is.
Yes. It's 2006.
Controller Zoom says, yeah, just look. Can't be older than 16.
Really?
Snarkaroni says car is too old for Uber.
That sucks. I'll try it to see what I can do.
Jimmy Alpha says Peck W.
Keck W. That's probably why Code Extral has his Tesla. He rents a Tesla to do Uber rides.
Snarkaroni says he doesn't actually research anything.
No, that's correct. I researched it last minute. Correct. When I actually have to, yes.
Probably WW3 says that's such a scam.
I know. I agree.
Probably WW3 says they charge you a stupid rate to rent from them.
Oh, is it Tesla? Yeah, I would suppose so.
Boston Health Department says flavored Doritos.
Flavored Doritos? Where? Which country are you in, by the way, Boston? I'm curious if you want to answer that.
Controller Zoom says I worked the financials on that. You'd have to drive like 80 hours per week to make it worth it.
Yeah,
Boston Health Department says flavored Doritos.
Flavored Doritos? Yeah, the plan was to start doing the rides at 5 a.m. and then take people to work, basically.
Boston Health Department says it won't say.
Okay.
Snarkaroni says time for a new plan.
Lol, 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 lol.
Jimmy Alpha says your area is probably not busy anyways.
Probably. 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 Probably.
Boston Health Department says YDF won't it say cheeseburger?
Cheeseburger? Why the F won't it say cheeseburger? Oh, because it's an email. It does it automatically for you. It's a 7TV email, I think. 7TV. 7TV. Cheeseburger flavored Doritos.
Indu Henry says you have to say cheeseburger.
Yeah, you have to capitalize the C. But won't activate it. I try not to have Doritos. I think Doritos is very unhealthy. Today I had Doritos for the first time in like probably a couple of years actually. But I had very little. Very, very little. Alright, we cleaned
Probably
the dishes.
WW3 says Niece Charger.
Niece Charger, what?
Probably WW3 says Beast Charger.
Alright, wash my hands. How much do I weigh, chat? How much do I weigh? I'm surprised I'm actually losing weight while I'm eating not that great right now. I think the more I lose
Boston
weight...
Health Department says taco. Indu Henry says 233. Smarkaroni says any plans to fix this sink?
No. The more I lose weight, the more I'm motivated.
Smarkaroni says 275.
The more I'm motivated to eat unhealthy. Did you realize that, chat? I'm not eating as healthy as I used to be.
Indu Henry says all you had to is stop drinking soda.
I stopped drinking soda years ago. I'm 224 right now.
Snarkaroni says and no juice.
I still have some juice. Not as much as before though.
Monica Milk says he might be sick brew. My bro-in-law eats like shit and now has diabetes. He lost a lot of weight while eating a bunch of junk too. Indu Henry says with no soda and no juice you lose weight if you're 300 pounds. Boston Health Department says it's because you don't exercise.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Because I don't exercise, I lose weight.
Smarkaroni says and your portions are huge.
No, of course I'm not huge.
Replacement says exercise is like 10% of weight loss. You can't outrun a bad diet.
Yeah, no.
Hey Business says please throw that sponge out. Probably WW3 says exercise is a small fraction. Diet is more important.
Yeah, I know.
Apps are built in the kitchen, not the gym.
Yeah, I know.
Hey Business says it's seen its days.
Huh? Okay. I tossed it. But this is a sponge I use to clean it though. It's not meant to clean the dishes. Know what I mean?
Hey Business says that sponge was so dirty. Smarkaroni says you just ate an entire huge flan this week. Health tax portion control.
Did you lose any weight?
WW3 says that's a Kulo sponge.
Smet?
Boston Health Department says skinny people can get diabetes.
Smet, did you lose any weight?
WW3 says multi-use.
Smet, did you lose any weight? I'm just curious if you're on any weight loss.
Indu Henry says, did you weigh yourself after the donuts?
I weighed myself just now. Before? No, I didn't weigh myself before I took the donut.
Probably WW3 says I missed the donuts. Marcaroni says yep at Boston Health Department.
Everyone loves donuts, right? Unless you don't like sweets.
Inu Henry says and you're 223.
224.
Boston Health Department says it's rude to ask women about weight.
Women?
Inu Henry says show us.
I
Bob
asked.
Sealer says at K Business that sponge grew from his other dirty sponge.
Yes. It's raining now, by the way. We're stuck in here now.
K Business says at Bob Sealer Elmu.
Huh?
Inu Henry says show us the scale.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me get this finished. Wash my hands again.
Probably WW3 says invent a double-sided sponge. One side for your culo, the other for your commercial kitchen. Probably WW3 says restaurant owners will love it. Snarkaroni says that probably WW3.
Henry, it's most likely because of I'm not eating enough food per day. But the unfortunate part is that, besides that, is I'm not really eating many vegetables, and I need to push myself to eat more vegetables.
K Business says Andy,
Oh.
can we start using a proper kitchen? There is a whole S1 downstairs.
It
Inu Henry says how is the steam still there?
Because it won't come
says
off.
no, you're not eating nutritious foods. There is no nutrition at all.
I know.
Snarkaroni says oh, you eat more than enough food.
I was 224 a second ago.
Boston Health Department says no more energy drinks.
I don't drink energy drinks.
Bob Sealer says marshmallow toes. Probably WW3 says feet.
I was 224.
Inu Henry says 226.4.
It was 224 a second ago. I don't know what
Bob
happened.
Sealer says 2 pounds in 2 seconds.
Yeah, I know. I gained 2 pounds in 2 seconds. Lol. Okay.
Ya está lloviendo, no se le olvide que tiene que sacar la basura.
Okay.
Bob Sealer says he read the point 4 and said 224. Inu Henry says is 200 your goal weight.
Yeah.
Snarkaroni says you refuse to measure your food. Just inhale it.
Correct. I think it's overthinking. I have issues overthinking already.
Snarkaroni says just inhale it.
Me measuring my
Business
food.
says your mother is home.
She's been home.
Boston Health Department says who the F is talking.
My mom. Me measuring my food.
Says at Boston Health Department mom.
It would ruin my mental state, basically. It would make my mental state worse. Because
Inu Henry says at Boston Health Department she's visiting.
I have issues.
Snarkaroni says more excuse.
I have issues overthinking shit already. And me trying to focus on, like, calorie counting. No, I'd rather just eat less than normal.
Snarkaroni says blah blah blah.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Bob Sealer says no accountability with this one.
You alright, buddy? You alright? You alright, buddy?
Hey Business says what does your mother think of this mess? Boston Health Department says you're one of those nerds that lives in your mom's basement. Snarkaroni says no accountability ever. Controllerson says follow Salem, see what he needs.
He wants to explore the house, and my mom won't let him. Let me see. Hey Siri, call mother.
Calling Mother Mobile.
I'm head.
Bogsealer says, why can't you walk downstairs, cuh? Bogsealer says, you lazy cuh.
She does the same thing.
Snarkaroni says, just walk. So lazy. Bogsealer says she's older man. Snarkaroni says, burn a calorie.
Just want to make sure all the doors were locked before I let him loose. I don't want to lead Salem into death. Nah, I mean, cuh. Burn a calorie? That's very difficult.
Controller's End says we got to look out for our parents, guys. They are getting old. Boston Health Department says you have diabetes because you called mom on the phone.
No. That is untrue.
Bogsealer says it's your house. Really that dangerous?
No, if the doors are left open, then yeah, 100%. The cat is not allowed in the basement, not allowed in the attic, and is not allowed in the public outside, you know, in the streets. Those are the dangerous areas for a house cat. Nah, I mean, cuh. Cuh. What else can we clean here?
Bogsealer says I don't own a cat, so no.
Yeah. Yes. I think you will eventually, but I think you'll love cats, honestly. You just have to find the
Business
right
says
one.
everything.
You'll have to find the right one. You can't let cats in the basement.
K
or
Business
attic.
says what isn't there to clean, brother?
Hold on. You can't let cats in attics and basements, and obviously not outdoors, because mainly insects are a big issue, because ticks and stuff like that get on them, fleas and stuff. Other animals want to kill them, stuff like that, especially birds and hawks, stuff like that. Small birds. I mean, big birds. Small birds, wow. No question.
K Business says I'm never mean to you, Andy. Just want to see you do better with this house.
Yes, I know.
Bogsealer says we have scorpions here. Found 2 in the house in the last week.
Yeah, that would be definitely dangerous. Are they venomous? I mean, if they're not venomous, it's not a huge deal. You know what I mean?
Controller's End says that Bogsealer create collars and leashes for them.
I don't think cats would appreciate that.
K Business says at Bogsealer you live in as. Bogsealer says at Controller's End.
Controllers and aren't you an ass too? I think controllers ass too.
Bogsealer says at K Business yes. Paradise Valley.
I think controllers ass.
Snarkaroni says we have hawks that will carry off cats and small dogs.
Yeah, I know. Yep. I wonder if a crow would. A small dog.
Snarkaroni says and coyotes.
Oh, a crow? No, ravens. Would ravens
Controller's
do
End
it?
says I'm in Tucson an hour. South of Bog.
Ravens are huge birds.
Bogsealer says at Snarkaroni we hunt yotes here.
What's a yodi? I don't know what's a yodi. You mean coyotes? Is that short for coyotes?
Snarkaroni says our crows are crazy. Bogsealer says coyotes.
Yotis? Yeah, I think yotis is short term, right? Short way. My doomsday friend.
K Business says at Bogsealer I figured you'd be living in an upper class area. Bogsealer says they are considered a farm-in, so it's open season all year, long with no limits.
Oh, it's Tucson.
Controller's End says desert dogs.
I never saw. Faith was in Tucson a couple days ago, or last week, by the way. My doomsday friend convinced me to buy these during 2020.
Bogsealer says at K Business, it's not bad here. Snarkaroni says I saw coyotes' tracks in my front yard this morning. Bogsealer says I grew up hunting them on my uncle's cattle farm. K Business says holy shit.
Fucking loud.
K Business says that was insane. Replacement says monkax. Controllers in says I saw. I would have sniped, but was in Durango, Colorado.
Colorado.
Replacement says goddamn.
Yeah. I know, goddamn. I should put this together, honestly. I have another one I put together, but
To Connect says, do you have a license to use that bow thing?
I don't think you need a license in the United States for it, honestly. They sell on eBay.
Replacement says, dude, I thought that was from the game I was playing, WTF.
No, it's
Controllers
Thunder.
in says I'll snipe Faith when she gets back from Japan.
Over in Tucson? I don't think she'd go back to
Bogsealer
Tucson.
says you need a ham radio license.
Really?
K Business says so you bought that in 2020 and it's been sitting in a box ever since.
Yeah,
Great investment.
I know.
To Connect says yes you do.
Really? How does a
To
UK
Connect
person...
says you need a ham radio license.
How does UK people know more laws about the natives? I don't know. I didn't know this law existed.
Bogsealer says 100%. I had to take a test to get mine.
I only need it for emergencies, that's it. I'm not gonna fuck around, obviously.
Bogsealer says natives. Just
Yes.
Yuka. To Connect says because I have a ham radio license, Keck W.
Huh? But you're in UK. Your laws don't apply in the United States of America. United States.
To Connect says at K Business to be fair. I own a couple of them and don't use them. To Connect says radio laws are pretty similar worldwide.
Really? I thought it'd be different.
Bogsealer says just buy a CB radio Andy.
Isn't this CB? I thought it was CB.
To Connect says CB radio would be best here. To Connect says no license needed.
I thought it was CB. I thought it was CB radio. CB
Replacement
hand radio.
says buy a CBT radio. Bogsealer says that's CB/ham. Snarkaroni says especially regarding ham radio.
Ham radio. There's another part to this.
To Connect says Baofeng can't RXTX on CB frequencies air. Bogsealer says at To Connect, did you see the dude who made contact with the ISS? Lady Styletto says my brother-in-law has a ham radio license. He wants me to get one.
Yeah, it's good for emergencies, but it might be useful for the once in a blue moon emergency. Once in a blue moon emergency. See, it's FM transceiver.
To Connect says that Bogsealer so cool to do right.
FM
Jimmy Alpha
transceiver.
says Andy is the worst.
FM transceiver.
Bogsealer says that To Connect that would be so cool. Controllers in says the ISS. LMAO, that has to be some sort of international crime. To Connect says yeah you need a license.
LOL.
Bogsealer says at Controllers and they said hello IDK.
Do you need a license to own it or to like use it for emergencies? Or just to use it for like a profession?
Snarkaroni says just get a Black Forest ham license. Jimmy Alpha says fuck it dude. Go life.
Fuck it, dude. ¿Qué pasó?
Lady Styletto says at Snarkaroni.
No. Esos.
Controllers in says that is so wild. I love it.
¿Sabe dónde está?
To Connect says at Controllers and International Space Station. They have a frequency anyone, with a license, can call them on. Controllers in says hola mama. Jimmy Alpha says mama wants to clean his room.
No,
Snarkaroni says at Lady Styletto. Jimmy Alpha says Pepe hands. Bogsealer says mom cleaning, while Andy sits on his culo.
No, I'm cleaning
Lady
my room.
Styletto says mama, beat his culo.
I'm cleaning my room. Push. 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 ¿Ahorita? ¿Este minuto?
To Connect says save 8 4 parts on YT does some satellite stuff. Pretty good channel.
No.
¿Qué es lo que me dijo que ahí?
Hay botellas, yo los dejo allí. Pero lo
Jimmy
vi.
Alpha says mucho besers. Spo Yogi says mama throw Cheffy from the train. Jimmy Alpha says mucho basura. Bob Sealer says at Ticanuck, I'll check it out for sure. Lady Stiletto says Bob, tell Mom to be his culo in Spanish.
Esto sí es recycling.
Eso estaba ahí todo junto.
Bob Sealer says Mama Dale and Soplazo. Jimmy Alpha says at that crack lady. Kate Business says crack kills. Ticanuck says at Bob Sealer worth a watch. Controllers and says Andrew, you need to treat your mom to an amazing day on the town. Jimmy Alpha says Lo siento mama. Andy S. Muy malo. Kate Business says he's getting pissed at her for throwing trash out LMAO. Spo Yogi says why to mama también. CM NYC TV says Dola and Corizo con la changleta. Kate Business says she's wearing COVID gloves. Jimmy Alpha says carpet probably all crusty. Snarkaroni says donde está las cucaracas. Spo Yogi says que pasa mama. Night Off Corpses says imagine being 40 and your elderly mom is cleaning your place. I hate you. Jimmy Alpha says smells like fart in here. Spo Yogi says if Victo lost Cheffy, he needs to hit rock bottom.
What? What?
Bob Sealer says this woman is a saint putting up with Andy's culo for 40 years. Cosmic Move says what's wrong with your mom cleaning your room at age 40?
No, she...
Controllers in says hoarding activity.
The thing is
she
that,
is trying to clean and Andrew can't let go of the garbage.
No, she doesn't know how to recycle and she doesn't care about recycling. I'm the opposite of her, basically. I love to recycle.
Snarkaroni says he has zero shame. Sad.
I love to recycle because the rest of the world don't give a shit. So
Cosmic Move says Andy, I had no idea you were Hispanic.
What's up, Cosmic Move?
Jimmy Alpha says copium. K Business says Andy, who cares? K Business says just throw shit out.
No, people don't care. So someone has to care to have some
Bob Sealer says recycle, aka keep all the shit in my house.
No. I'm a recyclist.
Night Off Corpses says let me take a hit off that copium cod.
Oh shit. I heard an accident.
So Yogi says OMG. Snarkaroni says you don't recycle. You don't discard anything. So Yogi says OMG. Bob Sealer says expert recyclist.
Wonder who you hit. You hit someone?
Cosmic Move says does Andy stream like once a month? Bob Sealer says at Jimmy Alpha. Controllers in says show us. Night Off Corpses says I love to recycle. Controllers in says we need evidence.
He hit something, but I don't know what he hit. His car looks fine. Oh, his axle broke. Lol. His axle broke off.
Snarkaroni says we just saw out the window. Self-docs.
His axle broke. No, not a real accident.
Says OMFG his axle.
Yeah, his axle fell off.
Cosmic Move says well axle is like 3K fix. Controllers in says sheesh. That has to suck. Spo Yogi says was it a lowrider?
I don't know. I couldn't tell.
K Business says axle. Just randomly breaks LMAO.
It was someone probably who just
Jimmy
didn't.
Alpha says WTF is Cheffy Day 1.
Huh? It's a bot.
Snarkaroni says it is now at Spo Yogi.
¿Qué pasó?
John, tienes que limpiar el piso donde derramaste una cosa roja porque se mancha el piso.
Ya lo manchó. No se quite.
Tell him you can recycle his axle for him.
Ya trató de limpiarlo. No se quite.
Tienes que limpiarlo, John. Hágame el favor. No puede quedar eso manchado ahí.
Yo trató de limpiarlo. No se quite. Coge Clorox. Maybe se quite con Clorox. Yo no sé.
Bro, offer a guy parking on your lawn for 150. So Yogi says
no puede quedar esa mancha ahí porque usted la dejó.
Controllers in says
Yo trató. Cuando pasó eso, yo trató de limpiarlo.
Says, so he can tow it later. Lady Stiletto says she's getting on you.
claiming
Jimmy
that
Alpha says I need subtitles. Bob
she.
Sealer says clean the stain cup. Cosmic Move says Andy, are you Spanish?
Yes, I'm half Colombian Cuban. When it happened, when the moment
Bob
it
Sealer says
happened,
that Jimmy Alpha, she's pissed about the stain and that he left it.
when
Hey,
when
Business
it
says,
happened,
did you just hang up on her?
no,
Jimmy Alpha says ha 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 ha.
when it happened,
Macaroni says this is hilarious and sad at the same time.
when it happened, I actually I tried to clean it. But the thing is that because of the
So
strength,
Yogi says that Cosmic Move only in the movie.
the strength
Controller
of the
says that she
marinade,
was telling him to clean his toilet
This-
and to flush after taking a deuce.
the strength of the marinade, it was so strong, it just stained the tile. I couldn't get it out. I have to figure out a way to
Lady Stiletto says bleach. Jimmy
bleach
Alpha
it.
says,
Yeah.
what did you try to clean it with? Hey Business says I will side with you on this
Water.
one. You did try to clean it when it happened.
Yeah.
Cosmic Move says half Cuban and half white. Hey Business says I was witness.
Yeah.
Snarkaroni says more excuse.
Thank you. Okay, Business. I did try. Oh, that's good.
Jimmy Alpha says water LUL. Night Off Corpses says that Jimmy Alpha toilet paper. Jimmy Alpha says full PEP dog. Hey Business says Andy actually wasn't lazy with that. He tried.
Yeah, I tried. It wouldn't come off. It wouldn't come off. Oh shit. It's a battery. Where did I put this?
Cosmic Move says try vinegar and one of those dishwashing things. That's metal.
Metal? Wait a minute. Oh, you might use the mesh thingy? What's up? How you doing, Cosmic? I've seen you around, Cosmic. How you be? I'm a Pepega
Jimmy Alpha
streamer.
says quote at quote.
I'm a Pepega streamer.
Cosmic Move says you mesh scrubber.
Yeah. Yeah, mesh scrubber, yeah. I don't know how to put this on. Does anyone know how to put this on? I had another one. I think I figured
Lady
it out.
Stiletto says tie.
Tie? Tie. I need to poo.
Lady Stiletto says that Jimmy Alpha, I saved a few up. I will add later. Jimmy Alpha says, I see why Andy is so busy all day.
Yes. I'm a very busy person.
Snarkaroni says I watch way too much Catfish.
Hmm? No.
Jimmy Alpha says busy playing with his culo.
My culo is not big enough to do that. I would be on OnlyFans if that was the case. Load. God damn it, I can't tie it.
Cosmic Move says you said earlier you are Cuban and what?
Colombian.
Your Spanish is good.
I don't know. Everyone in the community don't agree with you. We have Mexicans in chat, and they definitely don't agree with me or anyone. My Spanish is terrible. I don't think it's good. When I tried talking to Colombians, when I went to Colombia on stream, I was terrible. They didn't understand me half the time. Que loco, loco.
Snarkaroni says his Spanish isn't good. Cosmic Move says, yo, I can def tell it's not Mexican Spanish.
Yeah. Oh, even when I was talking to Colombians, I didn't understand them. My
Alpha says mucho
Spanish,
gringo.
my Spanish is like really scuffed Spanish. There's a lot of words in Colombia that I just don't know exist.
Snarkaroni says pico de gallo.
Pico de gallo.
Bob Zealer says that Jimmy Alpha, I'd honestly love to know what his day-to-day looks like. 2 p.m. wake up, 2:05 p.m. jerk off, 2:10 p.m. take nap, 4 p.m. simp on Twitch, 4:20 p.m. jerk off, 4:30 p.m. eat, simp repeat. How's Mike Move says, but you've been here your whole life, so considering that your Spanish is superior,
Shit.
it's better than Nest's.
Yeah. Really? I think he's just trolling, honestly. I think his Spanish is actually way better than he just portrays on stream.
Jimmy Alpha says sounds about right.
I can't get in the hole. Fuck it, dude. I always have these issues with holes.
Jimmy Alpha says Nest's Spanish is better. Night Off Corpses says it Bob Sealer.
I always have issues with holes. I'll charge this later. I don't need a charger right now. I have another one somewhere in the house.
Snarkaroni says sounds about right, but you left out the eating at Bob Sealer. Jimmy Alpha says story of Andy's life. Let's get into the hole.
Alright.
Bob Sealer says that was 4:30 p.m. at Snooze Fighting.
What's up, Snooze? Snooze?
How's Mike Move says Jimmy allow my message. Snarkaroni says I'm a burping. Bob Sealer says snark 4:30 p.m.
Gringo.
Bob Sealer says that Snarkaroni burping all day long. Lady Styletto says, what does your mom say about the burping?
It's normal for her. She knows.
Jimmy Alpha says what message?
No, I already proved it.
Bob Sealer says at Lady Styletto it's like, when you hang out at a farm for so long, you don't smell the cow shit anymore.
Exactly.
Cosmic Move says, is this New Jersey?
No,
Lady Styletto says true.
Unfortunately. I might prefer a little bit more New Jersey.
Snarkaroni says, or people who work in the sewer don't smell it.
Damn. Let's see where Salem is.
Bob Sealer says this room has remained in a time capsule. I don't think it's changed since Andy was a kid. Bob Sealer says same posters. I would have as a horny team.
I'll make sure he didn't get lost. I'm much more cautious when my mom's here.
Snarkaroni says Arrested Development.
Huh? Alright, what else we need to clean, chat? What else? That's all. That's more eBay shit in there. It is from the convention. It is more eBay shit.
Snarkaroni says look around. Bob Sealer says that Snarkaroni 100%.
More eBay shit. I don't know. I guess I pick up the socks, I guess, and put it into the hamper, I guess. Lol. Into the hamper. Put all the socks in the hamper.
Bob Sealer says coon socks, crunchy.
I don't
Lady
use
Styletto
socks.
says light a match.
I don't use socks. Like that. I don't use socks like that, sir.
Bob Sealer says that's right. You release on your belly and roll over.
Exactly.
Just some northerner says could start with shifting that plate off your bed.
Plate? I just put that there.
Snarkaroni says let's do some recycling and get rid of this crap. Bob Sealer says that bed has Andy's kids all over it.
Yes, this is true. Do you want to see my children?
Nighthawk Corpses says lol.
Do you want to see my children, chat? Oh, here's the radio. This looks longer than the other one. I guess I had like an extension battery on this one.
To connect says could just move everything from this room into another room, out of sight, out of mind.
That's what everyone does.
Snarkaroni says at Bob Sealer.
This stopped working, unfortunately. It won't cover under warranty because this is years old now. Take 3 years at least, I think. It stopped working. My stomach hurts, chat.
To connect says throw it in the bin then. Snarkaroni says that's all he does at To Connect, move shit around.
Yes.
Just some northerner says so bin it.
Northerner. Just some northerner. What's up, just some northerner? What's up? What's up?
Snarkaroni says, did you check on the meat?
It's on time. It's on timer. Where's my time? Time is
Bob
right
Taylor
here.
says that just some northerner, he's a hoarder.
Maybe another
So he
hour.
has issues throwing things away.
Maybe another hour. Supposed to be at 2:75 for 2 hours. Well, 2.5 to 3 hours. What else? What else can I do? Let me get my bin.
Snarkaroni says gotta check on it as it cooks. Just some northerner says I know. I've seen the stream kitchen and the state of the stream fridge at Bob Sealer. Lady Styletto says burnt. Snarkaroni says so lazy. Just some northerner says obviously not IRL. I need a Chernobyl grade hazmat suit for that. Bob Sealer says that just some northerner.
I don't know these pants work.
Snarkaroni says gotta check on it as it cooks.
Why?
says proud BRB2. Chevy J says seen successfully switched to live.
The meat fell, obviously. Nothing I could do about it. I tried to put it back up, but it wouldn't hold. So, fuck a dude.
To connect says a laundry basket pog. Jimmy Appa says fix your desk pad.
My desk?
Lady Styletto says it fell. Jimmy Appa says that's what she said.
Yeah, the skewer thingy. Yes, it fell. The homemade skewer I made.
To connect says on no command for when sheets were last changed.
Sheets? Nah. Not that important. If I had sex in here with multiple women, then yeah, it might be a little bit more important. It's not that important.
Bob Sealer says at to connect he doesn't wash them. That's why.
Chicken
Lady Styletto says what does that mean? The meat burned. To connect says not that important.
Yes. The meat has to stand up to cook proportionally. But I flipped it, so it's gonna cook the other side, I guess. So it won't be perfect, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I need to poop before we go downstairs and dismantle the table again and start over. I need to poop. If you want to be BRB 4, that's New York.
Sunless_apprentice says Jimmy remember to check Andy's meat in an hour. Snarkaroni says, did you check the temperature of the meat? Lady Styletto says burnt. Snarkaroni says as usual. To connect says that Snarkaroni caramelized for extra taste. Sunless_apprentice says imagine what goes on in here, late at night. To connect says at Scentless_apprentice, especially with the poster on the ceiling. Scentless_apprentice says that to connect. Just some northerner says that Snarkaroni, his homemade wooden skewer fell over, so that's the end of taco, knife, or whatever he was doing. Snarkaroni says LOL at just some northerner, thanks for the update. Just some northerner says YW. Snarkaroni says that next room is wall-to-wall garbage.
Huh? Next room? What next room? Yeah?
Snarkaroni says, did you check the temperature of the meat?
No. It's slow
To
cooking.
Connect says, did you wash your hands?
Yes. It's slow cooking.
To Connect says, did you change your sheets?
Huh? No.
Just some northerner says, did you wipe your ass?
Yeah, I did. Oh, Faith went back outside for IRL. IRL number 2 for today. Oh, is she on the Samsung right now, probably?
It was honest review time.
Damn it.
Snarkaroni says that's what checking on means. You check the progress.
It looked good to me.
Concealer says her mom didn't ground her and make her clean her room.
Huh? Who?
Jimmy Alpha says, Andy, you can get 6 free nugs at McDonald's. No purchase is necessary.
What? What do you mean? Is it Nugget Day? Is it National Nugget Day? Must be National Nugget Day. Fuck me.
Snarkaroni says, what's the effing point? He knows everything.
I do.
Bogzooler says the man who knew it all, yet nothing at all.
Huh?
To Connect says at Bogzooler.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna unbuild and rebuild the desk.
Snarkaroni says burns everything, but can't be bothered to use the meat thermometer.
Yeah, exactly. I just want to follow the directions on the thingy, on the recipe, to be exact T. Looks clearer now, right? A little bit clearer, right? A little bit. Let me get those socks. Actually, oh, these socks have holes. I'm gonna throw it away. Actually, yummy.
To connect says not really.
Not really what?
To connect says still a way to go.
Where do you put it though? You just put it in here then? Put everything in here? That's what would you do? Probably, right?
That purple dispatcher says if that's cleaner, I'd hate to think what it looked like before.
What's up, Pepper?
Snarkaroni says every oven is different, every cut of meat is different. WTF, dude. Bob Sealer says what happened to the meat cup.
That's so weird when you see your
To
cat.
connect says throw a lot of stuff. Donate to charity. Sell on eBay.
Yeah, I know. They're selling eBay, but it's not.
That purple dispatcher says trying to polish a turd comes to mind.
It's not instant when you sell something on there.
Night Off Corpses says throw away shit is what you do and organize and clean.
Yeah. ¿Dónde está basura? Basura.
Afuera.
Ma. Un grande bote afuera?
No, ahí en el sol.
Spo Yogi says polish that turd. Snarkaroni says endless excuse.
Endless excuse. Well, isn't it like any product in the world? Most products could be just turds.
Night Off Corpses says once everything is clean, then you can release stress from your penis.
Isn't most products are just turds, and all you do is just polish the turd, and then you can sell it because it's polished, right? Isn't that how sales is?
Jimmy Alpha says I-O. Jimmy Alpha says no.
So
Jimmy Alpha says or a turd.
So would you buy a Big Mac for $10?
Jimmy Alpha says you can't sell turd.
A juicy Big Mac that's so succulent going down your throat and your mouth. You wouldn't pay $10 for that? All you need to do is polish the words.
Jimmy Alpha says no.
All you need to do is polish the words, make pretty visuals with video and photography, and that's your polished turd. You know, it'll taste like a piece of
Crystal
shit.
Northerner says that's Snarkaroni and wants to sell food out of his own kitchen. I'd really love to see the health inspectors report when they come round to check the facility.
The Big Mac will still taste a
Snarkaroni
piece
says
of
ha 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 ha.
the Big Mac will still taste like a piece of shit. But you have professionals, even
Jimmy Alpha says WTF are you talking about?
a copywriter.
Pepper Dispatcher says no, I'd go buy a proper cut of meat, cook it properly and eat and enjoy that instead.
Even a copywriter would polish a turd. That's because that's their job. You know?
Snarkaroni says, oh I know. Ye should just some Northerner.
What shirt is this? Oh. He's so weird.
Pepper Dispatcher says I hope you sell health insurance with your food items.
No. But it could be a good way to make extra money. Salem, I gave you medication. I'm gonna give you more medication. Ugh. Salem. Salem, come on. Salem. Come on. Salem. Come on.
Pepperpluh Dispatcher says I wasn't thinking about you making money. You'll need all of that for when they sue you for putting them in hospital with food poisoning.
Yes. I never got food poisoning. How would someone else get food poisoning but not me? How does that make sense? It's like me taking rat poison, but I'm immune to rat poison. Nobody else is immune. Isn't that weird? Come on. I need you to get out of the way. Come on. Come on. You're in the way.
Jimmy Alpha says bad logic.
I know. I know. Oh, your tail, dude. What? What? You guys can see me? There you go.
Bob Sealer says Centralia stream went tough.
Well, what do you mean it's illegal. It's private property now. The state sold it to a private company. They have security all over the place. It'll end up being like a what's it called? Jail stream. I don't know if you can see me. Once I go down here.
Bob Sealer says go to jail, cuff. Free food, free shelter, and free sex.
No, thank you. It's not the sex I want. Ow! What? 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 I need light. Alright. Need to swap this one.
Pepperpluh Dispatcher says so are you actually going to do anything, or just pretend to be doing something?
No. I just had a lot of stress from doing this last night. And now I have to take it apart. Bog's either witnessed this stress last night, right, Bog? It was very stressful. I worked on this for how many hours last night? 6 hours last night, I think. Lol.
Bob Sealer says Andy cried for 21 seconds. He was so frustrated. Pepperplit Dispatcher says probably as stressful as it is to watch you attempt to cook something.
What? I cook really well. What are you talking about? Sir, I cook really, really well. Huh. Could I do this? It'll be tricky to do this. Where's a hole? I still can't see. Oh no. There we go. Other way?
Pepperplit Dispatcher says brownies, pizza, scallops. Do I need to go on with your failures?
But the thing is that you're supposed to fail. You can't get to the win without failure. Who says winning is possible without failure? You're supposed to fail. The more you fail, the closer you get to win. That's how it works. Who was born with winning? Not many people. The biggest winners in today's world were the biggest failures.
Pepperplit Dispatcher says you also supposed to read and follow the recipes, but you fail at that too.
No, I'm following it today. It's 2.5 hours to 3 hours. Come on, get out of the hole.
Pepperplit Dispatcher says, and how long has it been in the over already?
I have a timer right here. It has 36 minutes left. We should be fine.
Pepperplit Dispatcher says that's not what I asked. I didn't ask how long is left, I asked how long has it been in the oven for.
1 hour and 25 minutes. I put it for 2 hours timer.
Snarkaroni says every oven is different, every cut of meat is different. WTF, dude.
This is hard.
Bob Sealer says that Snarkaroni so true. I have the same oven at home as I do the cabin, same model, same year, but they cook differently.
Exhausting. No, it's supposed to be this way. Oh, no.
says at Bog Dealer exactly. And he's using different meat than the recipe.
What?
But refuses to adapt and simply checks it while it's cooking.
Which meat I'm using? Tell me which meat I'm using. You know, I guess you know which one I'm using, right? And the recipe I read was, what's it called? Shoulder butt. That's the recipe. That's what it says. But I guess you're reading a different recipe.
Cat meat.
You're reading a different recipe than I am. Go through.
MB712_ says shoulder butt.
Fuck! I really don't want to unscrew all these other ones. I'm trying to cheat my way into this.
Macaroni says times are a guideline.
This is so difficult. It's like so close to actually getting
MB712_ says the desk looks good. What's wrong with it?
No, I put the wrong direction on one thing.
Jimmy Alpha says get it in the whole baby. Bog Dealer says when you cut corners, you just go round in circles, cut.
No.
Pepper Dispatcher says try reading the build guide for desk. You won't struggle so much then. Smartaroni says are your meat pieces the same size as the recipe? No. Lady Styletto says day 2 of the desk. MB712_ says, at Lady Styletto Cat W I missed day 1. Lady Styletto says at MB712_ just more of what you see here.
It's not going in the hole.
Pepper Dispatcher says lots of screwing, grunting and banging, but no getting to finish them.
This is really hard to get in the hole because I can't see.
Snarkaroni says teach me how to cook. Snark, Jeebus effing Kyrus.
There we
Spo
go.
Yogi says Kek W. Spo Yogi says Kek W, Kek wait, Kek wait, Kek W. Flopple says heat press will make a room hot.
Of course it will. You don't have a heat press on all day unless you're doing like a high production.
Master Big says Kek 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 Kek. Fat Shark Big says new room spawn.
No, that's not there. It's not there. Good thing that's gonna bother me. I got it. Okay.
Snarkaroni says the garbage reanimated to form another room.
Yes. H. Sorry.
Stinka Carnival says yo dog.
Yo, what up? How you be? How's your day going along?
Snarkaroni says we need an overflowing garbage can emote.
Overflow.
Stinka Carnival says food. Stinka Carnival says food.
Food. How's work going? Making that money? Making that money?
Bob Sealer says why are we so far away? Put us next to the press. Stinka Carnival says good. Pepper Dispatcher says that requires him actually putting shit in the bin to start with.
Not enough space over there.
Snarkaroni says good point. Pepper Dispatcher says that Bob Sealer because he a pro streamer and knows just a place of course. MB712 _ says how long are you gonna be at this?
Almost
I'm gonna
done.
eat an edible Kek W.
Almost done, actually. Almost done.
Bob Sealer says at Pepper Dispatcher.
This is the last piece, by the way. I mean, I could set up the lights too, actually. Shout out Stinky Carnival. Stinky Carnival. Why is it not going to hole? Oh. I should use a drill. This is so annoying.
Snarkaroni says QVC is selling a s'mores kit for $30, and it's basically 2 cans 9 of Sterno.
Cool. Opposite direction? Take the seams. So strange. Huh.
Snarkaroni says, and a Hershey bar.
Hershey bar. This is right. I don't think this is the right one. Oh dear. Something's wrong. Sorry.
MB712 says, okay, you're not almost done. If you're reading instructions, text W, maybe I'll be back if I don't fall asleep.
No, I should be done like in a half hour at most. At most. Falling asleep? What time is it? It's so early. Oh, you have an early sleep schedule, I forgot. good to me. Why is it stopping? Why is it stopping? Huh. Strange.
Bob Sealer says tacos when?
Tacos. Should be done in about 15 minutes. I know. I know. I know.
Smarkaroni says next Tuesday at Bob Sealer.
I know. Sorry. Sorry, buddy. Shit, dude, it's so dark. When it's, I hate doing this. It was one-handed though. I need my headlamp so bad. It's not even tight. Lol. There we go. Oh, nice. I already lost it. Alright. Who's farting? Is that Jimmy? Or Bob? Or Mama Milk? Oh my god. It's so annoying. stretch my legs so bad. Nice. No idea how he's going to go in. Is it like this? I don't know how to put it on, honestly. Just put another one the wrong way. Basically, they gave me like, I don't think it's gonna work because they gave me like 2 like left pieces or something. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying?
Suburb Dispatcher says no because we can't see shit.
Can't see shit. I'll show you. Ugh. Cool. I think no space to go in there. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I hate this. So, okay, so this one would work perfectly well on this side because they're exactly the same. But I need this on this side where it's like, I don't know if you can see or not. This little thing is on the bottom. This has to be on the bottom. Okay. So the only way to do that, I don't know. There is no way basically. So when I put it on this side, I mean, I could probably put it on the bottom, but it's supposed to be like this. So it's supposed to be like this, like that. Which the little arm thing is pointed. It's on the upside. It's on the opposite side. You know what I mean? So if I put it this side, then I could do it. But I don't think it will work like that. I could probably make it work, but I don't know. I don't know. You know what I mean? It'll be opposite. It says right here it's supposed to be aligned. Almost exactly the same way, basically. See right here. Worry chat. I don't know what my chat phone is. Yeah, I don't have my chat phone with me. I thought I had it near me. There it is. Can you see it? I would have to do it the opposite way and just hope for the best.
Sunless_apprentice says, you should practice finding the whole dandy, even in darkness.
Really?
Sunless_apprentice says hole.
Hole. Sunless, have you ever built a table like this? This is really annoying. I already know where a screwdriver is now. I lost a screwdriver? Pulse champ? This is like literally the last thing to do here. I think I lost my screwdriver. There it is. Ugh.
Snarkaroni says scientist is very manly with the tools.
Is he?
Flying Outery says deja vu.
Yo, what up? Fine. We're just about done. I had to go backwards on this whole setup. And this is technically not right what I'm doing right now. But from what it looks like, they gave me 2 left pieces. This is supposed to be pointed down. This is supposed to be pointed down.
Bogsealer says flying hoarder Andy.
This right here, this has to be down.
Flying Outery says at Sunless_apprentice no one wants to see your hole.
Oh, what the hell? This doesn't even work. Lol. Huh?
Bogsealer says at Flying Outery clear Joker did.
Huh? Fuck. There we go.
Sunless_apprentice says, is this going to be your main work desk?
Yeah, I'm getting rid of the other one. Once I move down here. Oh no, it's not going in the hole. The hole is too small, Chad.
Flying Outery says at Bogsealer true. That's the mysterious liquid. Came from. Bogsealer says at Flying Outery mystery solved.
Lol. Alright, so, chat. This is supposed to be on this side, but if I put it on this side, it's this little piece, it will be on top, which I don't know if it will work or not if it's on top. So I'm gonna try it like this and see if it works.
Flying Outery says at Bogsealer. Jimmy Alpha says Disfu still building his desk.
Almost done.
Leaperier says what? Sunless_apprentice says if the hole is too tight, you might be going into the wrong one.
It goes in, but it doesn't go all the way in.
Bogzealer says he was almost done 30 minutes ago. Flying Outery says at scentless_apprentice spoken like a true vet. Bogzealer says when MB left. Filsky says if the hole is too tight, you might need to force it in.
No. It's not going in. Fuck. Stuck.
Snarkaroni says out. Jimmy Alpha says just spit on it.
Oh. I mean, it's going in very slowly though, but I don't want to jam it in. See what it's doing? Can you see?
The Purple Dispatcher says use more lube. It'll go in.
Oh, it's already lubed up. I wish I could show you, but I don't have my headlamp, and my headlamp is upstairs.
Lee Perrier says don't get it stuck.
But I don't know how to unstuck it. It's literally stuck now.
The Purple Dispatcher says then go upstairs and get the lamp. Then quit being so damn lazy.
No, I just don't want to go upstairs and come back downstairs and go upstairs and come back downstairs. It gets really annoying going up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down a million times. We're just checking the meat anyways.
Lady Styletto says are we there yet?
No.
Spo Yogi says it's the only exercise you get cut. Snarkaroni says don't want to burn any calories.
Exactly. Gonna maintain the calories. And I cannot go in there. I have to put on the shoes. Huh?
Snarkaroni says at Lady Styletto no.
Okay, I gotta find my headlamp. Find it right here. There it is. Too big.
Spo Yogi says I live on a high floor. Let's call it the 7-1/2 floor. And when the elevator breaks, guess what? It's a leg day. And I had to walk a dog too.
Oof. Nice. Crusty.
Spo Yogi says BTW. 7-1/2 floor is a reference to the movie, being John Malkovich, which no one got.
Yes, I forgot all the references to movies, unless it's from the 80s. I love 80 movies. Look at that juicy, juicy. Juicy, juicy.
Sunless_apprentice says at Spo Yogi I got it, but wasn't sure.
Oh, he would definitely get it. Scentless, because he's a movie buff. Much more than me. I'm more a movie buff from the 80s, so.
Spo Yogi says at Sunless_apprentice.
And maybe a little bit of the 90s, but like, I prefer the 80s. The best movies. I don't know where my monitor went to. There it is. Found it. It's probably overdone, but I want it to be slow cooked and crusty. Oh, maybe not overdone actually. 140 is actually perfect. Hog. It's not overdone.
Spo Yogi says pretty in pink. Porkies.
Yes.
Breakfast Club.
Yes. Let's get downstairs. Okay. Spo Yogi. Spo Yogi. Look at me like that.
Spo Yogi says stripes. Any Bill Murray.
Shit.
Spo Yogi says that's the fact, Jack.
That's the fact, Jack. Okay. Alright, can you help me, chat? This is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get it into this little slidey thingy. But it's not going all the way in. Oh, it's going a little bit in, right? It's like very difficult to get in. The thing is that this one's going in fine, but not this one. Any recommendations? This one's not coming out though. That's the problem with this one. This one's stuck. Even though there's like a little lock-in mechanism here to unlock it, but it's not working. Lol. Yeah, this one seems okay, honestly. Opposite direction. Trying to get it out. Oh no. It's not doing so well, chat. It's not coming out. I'm gonna end up breaking it, honestly. I had this same situation with my other table. I didn't have the patience to like install it, so I didn't even try it. But this time I did try it, because the other one, I'm pretty sure was used.
Sunless_apprentice says, with that sliding keyboard shelf, you can work on your pull-out game.
Yeah. I don't know how to get it off. I'm gonna have to like unscrew this probably. If I can. Unscrew it. Dismantle it.
Spo Yogi says those keyboard shelves are never any good.
I know. This is so annoying.
Flying Outery says at Sunless_apprentice pretty sure it's a your perfect bend level. See you at Andy soon.
Lol. There we go. There we go. It did cause some damage, by the way. Maybe if I do this on this side. Maybe it's supposed to be the opposite direction, honestly. It's all like this. I'm gonna install it the opposite direction. Just to see. See if it works. Yeah, the instructions I think is meant for like a left and a right, but this is like a left and a left. Know what I mean? Cuh.
Sunless_apprentice says if you can't find the hole at Fly Outery, can help guide you into it with his hand.
Really? Is that true? Outery? Okay, let's try this. I doubt it's gonna work, but we'll see. We'll see.
Mama Give 'em a Milk says if you can't find the hole at Sunless_apprentice can help guide you into it with his hand.
Really? You guys are professionals. Professional experts. Oh no, it's not gonna work. Oh, wrong way, I think. Wait, is it the right way? Oh, damn it. Why is it not going in, chat?
Sentless_apprentice says I told you screwed the wrong hole and I don't even see the instructions.
I got it in now. But it's opposite. Oh, Lord.
Flying Ottery says at Sentless_apprentice there's not enough money in the whole universe for me to spread your cheeks open to guide anything in there.
Oh no. Can't get it out now. There we go. It's like this, I think. Wait, no it's not. Damn it.
Night Off Corpses says be a team player cut.
No, it is opposite direction. Lol. So I have to flip them. Lol. I hate this. I could just left it like that, honestly, but I'm choosing not to. Lord. Where's the holes? I have turbo sense of direction, as you can tell. Alright. Switch this. Hands are hella greasy. Hopefully we're getting that shot. Let me loosen this a little bit. There we go. Alright. Alright. How do you put it in here, dude? No, it's not going in. Oh, there it goes. Fucking A. dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. This alone took like hours. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's good enough, honestly, for me. It's good enough. I'm happy with that. So basically, it's intentionally designed to be opposite on that side. Lol. Fucking A bullshit, dude. Fucking A bullshit. Fucking A bullshit.
Boston Health Department says I need a steam facial.
Oh, okay. How can I help? I'm not an expert. Alright, get to the lights.
Boston Health Department says you can't help.
Why not? Where's the bag?
Lady Skyletter says your burps are getting worse.
What do you mean? More consistent? I had donuts today. That's why. I had a donut. I'll save the other donuts for tomorrow. I can do a reel with it. Why isn't that going in the hole? The hell? Awesome. There we go. Alright, F.
Sunless_apprentice says Elon Musk wants $56 billion this year for his CEO compensation package.
What? Really? Woman Allen wrench.
Bluffle says, Brew, when did you get this room?
The same room. You made a table? I just got it yesterday. Damn it. Is it blue? Oh no. There we go. There we go. Awesome. That one done. I'm missing something. Salem. Oh, one C. Okay. Salem. Oh no. Salem. Oh no. I'm missing one screw. Lord.
Matt Sharp Big says TT.
TT? Yeah, TT is his own. Ow. Yeah, I misplaced one of the screws though.
Max Hartwig says, wake up, wake up, hold on, is this a new room? When did this spawn? This is very confusing. God will invest in your tripod when you wash your beeb.
I'll think he will. Lord. I have to use the wrong size on purpose.
Sleeper Rare says good TTS, but it needs better cadence.
Cadence?
Gottfried always had pauses at words.
Hmm? Really? Well, that's gonna take a while, yeah. B. So that's all we got left. 1E, 1G, 1C, 5B, 2H, and fresh M, whatever that is. That is, whatever this is, it's not labeled an F.
Mama Give Him ML says if you can't find the hole at Sunless_apprentice can help guide you into it with his hand.
There's no, nothing. D. I have a D here. I don't know where the other one went. I need an extra C. This is gonna bother me. I know Lee. He's an expert. How do I fix this, Lee? That would definitely bother me for a long time. I tried. When I tried to tighten it, I tried to align it correctly, but it wouldn't let me. Load. That's pretty much done. I'm gonna put the light in right now. Pretty much done.
Linktree says a big camera.
I don't think it'll do anything though. It's plywood basically. Plywood.
Bob Sealer says, why are you sweating it? It'll be covered by junk in no time.
No, I don't want to be covered by junk in no time. Look how much stuff I could put in here.
Linktree says to know, maybe the brackets that attach it got bent.
That's probably.
I didn't see that part put together.
A lot of junk can fit in here, junk can fit in there, junk in there, junk in there, junk in there, junk.
Linktree says, or was it around a lot of humidity over time?
I have no
Maybe
idea.
have worked a bit.
I don't know. Probably. That's what Snark said. And it looks like it was working. It was warped.
Bob Sealer says that Linktree Andy is a moist man, so that makes sense.
What are you talking about? Okay. Now where is the list? There it is. Okay. Whew. Alright. Let me see the picture of it. Try to make sure it's properly aligned. Okay.
Bob Sealer says F.
What are you talking about?
Bob Sealer says your shirt says press F.
Troll.
Zigishnin says F.
Should I have two keyboards? Because this person has two keyboards apparently. One over here, and one right here. I think I would be fine without just the one, honestly. Unless I have a backup.
Linktree says do 3 keyboards.
No.
Zigishnin says 6 or nothing. Linktree says set a new standard.
Really?
Bob Sealer says I have 12 keyboards, but I keep them separate from my desk.
M. F.
Bob Sealer says I'm serious. I build custom keyboards, Cop.
Do you sell them?
Linktree says I have 4 keyboards, but only 25 keys on each keyboard.
I'm missing one screw, and I can't do anything about it.
Shark Tank says day. 15 of the desk build. Today I have a feeling you will finish.
I mean, I basically finished. I'm just putting the lights on.
Zigishnin says at Linktree.
It's basically finished. I just need to add lights, which is not a big deal. I don't need to have lights, but I would like to have lights. That'd be cool.
Bogzieler says no, I use them. I've given some away, but don't like selling stuff. Night Off Corpses says is the keyboard design in your head.
Oh. Do you buy kits that's already basically...
Career says, what about a keyboard tripod?
Bug, do you buy kits that you just build, or you build it from scratch? I've seen kits being sold where all you need to do is put the keys in, right? They're complicated. They're not easy, obviously. I know that. It's very time consuming. It's like a puzzle.
Leaperier says lube them up and stick them in. Bogzieler says it's a kit that you have to solder the switches to the PCB, then add keys.
Yeah, I've seen those before.
Zigishnin says, what a shit puzzle.
Not personally, though. Okay, so it says over here you can put it anywhere you want to get your...
Slipstream JC says, how's the desk?
It's cool. I just finished it basically by missing one component, one screw.
Leaperier says, can we take it apart and put it back together to make sure it's together right?
No, thank you.
Fluffle says, brew get a mulet. Leaperier says, at Slipstream JC, how many keyboards do you have? Bogzieler says, one keyboard depending on size can take 6 to 8 hours after lubing switches and putting the kit together. Zigishnin says, what's its max weight supported? Can you sit on it?
No.
Slipstream JC says, at Leaperier 3.
I'm gonna have to get an extension cable. Come on. Come on.
Leaperier says I'd sit under it, like a desk fort. Slipstream JC says, is it a standing desk? Slipstream JC says Keck W. Shark Tank says this desk will sag with all the junk you put on top of it like everything else. Sunless_apprentice says future $50 million tripod inventor by the way.
Cable is. I might have to buy one. I can't test it if I need to test it though. I could use a charger bank, right? Right back. Get a charger bank. just want to test it to see how it looks before I paste it. I don't have that much junk on the other one. The other one is a lot smaller than this. This is like at least half of the size of the other one. This. From up here is good, do you think? Or like this? I don't think that's annoying. This is more subtle, right?
Auxiliar says, where's one bucket bin?
Oh, he unfollowed.
Slipstream JC says, will it hold your 3 monitors?
He 100% unfollowed me. Yeah, sure, hold on. 3 monitors.
Local says, why he unfollow?
I don't know. I didn't ask him. That's his decision. Maybe because I talk shit about that ROI on Uber Eats is terrible. He does that for a living. So I don't know. Maybe that's why. I don't know. Maybe millions of reasons. Doesn't look too bad, right? I wonder if it changes color.
Local says 2 buckets.
1 bucket.
Map Shark Big says 0 buckets.
Oh. People unfollow.
Local says LOL.
Let them be. I'm not gonna beg them to come back, you know? What else we need to do?
Mama Give 'em a Milk says room finally starting to look cleaner.
Yes. Apparently I'm supposed to put some plastic to make sure it doesn't fall.
Night Hawk Corpses says that Mama Give 'em a Milk at NAGCA. Lady Stiletto says, are we done? D.
I mean, basically, yeah. I'm just making sure the light doesn't fall. I have to anchor it. I probably wanted to do it on here, honestly. Fuck me. There's a hole there. How am I gonna put it through the hole? Lord. Did you put it through the hole?
Slipstream JC says that's what she said.
Yeah.
Scentless_apprentice says, is it over?
Basically. But it wants me to put an anchor on there. But I don't know how. Okay. It's easier here. You could choose not to use it, honestly. They could fall, potentially. Yeah, so it's basically done. If it falls, I'll use double tape, honestly. These are just experts, I guess. Oh, these are just experts.
Slipstream Daisy says, get yourself a partner who looks at you like Andy looks at instruction booklets.
Alright, so this is gonna do a podcast in a half hour. Half-hour podcast. Podcasting in a half hour. For 2 hours, right? This is probably C.
Lady Stiletto says you have a guest. At Sunless_apprentice.
Fuck my life. Oh. I was leaving it here for now, just in case. Sam's coming down the stairs. So the thing I'm worried about is that I know if I put the heat press is probably 80 pounds, maybe 100 pounds. So I don't trust the heat press on this. Like, my original plan is just to keep all this right here. Keep it right here, honestly.
Bob Sealer says that's a computer desk, not a heat press desk.
There's no such thing as a heat press desk. I mean, there might be, but all you need is like a sturdy desk to use the heat press. This is not a heat press desk.
Lady Stiletto says the manual should tell you how much weight it can hold. Sunless_apprentice says that Lady Stiletto, yeah, on my podcast.
Salem. What? Yo sé, ellos vienen a las 2, ma. What? ¿Es supposed to?
Bob Sealer says at Sunless_apprentice, who's your guest?
What do you want, Salem? I'm done with this, finally. It only took, what, at least 6 hours, right? Vem med ma. I hate this selfie stick. Yeah. ¿Qué va? 6 horas.
Eso es malo para los ojos. Esas luces así son malas para los ojos. ¿Cómo le ocurre ponerla roja?
Yo puedo cambiarlo, yo creo. Yo no sé cómo.
Eso es malo para los ojos. Lea y verá. Lee.
Yo no leo.
Ya no juega.
Sí, juega unas veces.
Bob Sealer says at scentless_apprentice, oh shit, you're actually legit.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Lady Styletto says beat the stank off of him, Mama Andy.
No. I might take another shower because I was sweating my balls off earlier. All day. Okay, now she's gone. Now I can just tell you my actual design plan, which I did mention before. This is supposed to be right here. But the thing is that she doesn't feel like going that way until they actually seal it up. So once they actually seal it up, I'm gonna put this over there, and it'll be like this. The whole thing just like that. That's the plan.
Bob Sealer says, Chad, if Andy showers twice in one day, play the lotto.
But right now, I think I have to just put this table basically in front of that, and just wait until they seal this up. Then I can actually move down once they seal it up. Nah, I mean.
Lady Styletto says that Bob Sealer sent is big man on campus.
Nah, I mean, cuh. Oh wait, I just realized this. I can change the color. I just realized I could change the color.
Mama Giving My Milk says Cheffy on Senti's podcast when.
I'm not sure. I can turn it off if I want to. I like this color a lot. This is good. This is good. Like a light blue. That's what I prefer.
Scentless_apprentice says I asked Cheffy to do a photography podcast with me, but he doesn't care.
I do care. It's not top priority right now. I have so much going on. This would get really annoying. Hello? It's an audio one. That's hilarious.
Mama Giving My Milk says so much.
No, I have specific things. I have so much. I mean, I was thinking about it. I was thinking about asking him to do podcasts, but it's like it's hard balance. I know I was gonna suggest like a Wednesday, but today is not a good Wednesday, obviously. Well, Mom leaves this weekend, so I'll definitely have more time next weekend, next Wednesday, if you're down, or the week after.
Night Off Works says it's hard to balance sleeping and baiting chat.
Exactly. See, you understand. Come on. What? What? Why are you so angry?
Lady Styletto says Andy finished something.
Yes. It only took, what, 6 hours? Oh, God.
Lady Styletto says 36 hours.
No. Sleeping does not count. Move. Come on. Move. Come on. Come on. Come on. What? You just meowed and I don't even see him now. Don't do no. Oh. How you doing, Tina?
Mama give him a milk says sizzle sizzle.
Sizzle, sizzle. Sizzle, sizzle. Okay. This I can put on. It's no big deal. Okay. What?
Talon Dad says yo Andy.
Yo.
Is this something new? Making your own merch now.
I've been, well, it's not, I mean, it's not just my merch. I also have a t-shirt store on Etsy, even though I make no sales. I make no money. But yeah, what's up, Talon? Where's the camera? Yes. Yes, I have my own store. What's up, Talon? How you be? What?
Talon Dad says nice.
Yeah. I'm just not making any money. That's the only not nice part. Unfortunately. I mean, I might make some money if I do more like localized networking to do like custom work for them. like, you know, for their uniforms or whatever. You know what I mean? It's mostly DTF I do. I mean, that's the only thing I do really for t-shirts. DTF type of printing. I can't do screen printing. It'll take way too much space. It'll cost, potentially cost more. And be more messy, that's for sure. That should be good for now, I guess. Might as well rewash this. Reload. How you be?
Mama gave me my milk says that. Mama gave me my milk says I'm kidding.
Jesus.
Mama gave me my milk says I was just typing what your shirt said.
I know. I know. I know. You guys eating good today?
Says no. Quick lubes are good for dumping oil and nice conversations about bullshit. Indu Henry says why not on Saturday? Night Off Corpses says at one bucket I can only imagine that bill.
I thought today's was Saturday. Sorry. I thought today was Saturday. Sorry. I don't remember what I needed. I don't remember what I needed. The thing is that it's always dry, and I hate dry fries, honestly. Like the best taste in fries is always like deep fried, honestly. It tastes like so shitty in an air fryer. You right, Salem?
Bogziller says dude is just chillin'. Can I borrow Salem?
No. Sorry.
Gamerpool 474 PH says we back.
Yo, what up? What up, cuz? No, I can't stop saying cuh.
Gamerpool 474 PH says why so mess?
This all began because of the bog saying cuh. Now it's just stuck in my head forever. Lodo.
Strawberry MLK says not as big of a mess as you.
What's up, Strawberry? Huh? What do you mean? Huh? Why so mess? What do you mean? It's a workstation.
Bilski says at Bob Sealer.
I thought you meant me, Strawberry. I missed with that.
Gamer for 474 PH says, oh shit, here we go again, this girl. That's the memo that we all shall know more drama.
Just don't respond to drama. If someone gives you drama, don't respond back with drama. That's called escalation, not de-escalation. Oh, fly. I love flies. We don't escalate. If you see drama on chat, you don't
Bob
escalate.
Sealer says that strawberry I'm okay. CMNYCTV says hello.
If anyone gets drama, you talk to a mod in whisper, private. But if you decide to escalate, even if it's not your fault, you choose to escalate it. Even if you're not the instigator.
Strawberry I'm okay says that Bob Sealer blob dance.
if you're like in escalate in the situation, you're getting timed out. The person who escalates. Because it's obviously the escalator's fault. I mean, obviously they're not the first person, but the escalating part is chosen, you know? It's a chosen path. But also the first person to, you know.
Strawberry I'm okay says, yeah, obviously I'm an angel.
Salem. 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 Salem.
Dimitri Koprianov says you're fine.
Huh? What's up, Dimitri? How you doing? How you be?
Dimitri Koprianov says is the desk.
Yeah, finish. Yeah. Right there. We can't functionally use it yet because the plan is to have this desk right here over here, but it's gonna block the way over here to come through. At least my mom, and she doesn't feel like going the other way because it's just two ways to go through. So I'm gonna move downstairs, and basically when that whole thing's blocked off by a wall, I'm gonna move this over there, and then move my shit downstairs right here. That's the plan, basically. And they should be doing this on Saturday, I hope.
Dimitri Koprianov says, oh wait, you print your own t-shirt.
Yeah, I do. These are my shirts, but most of the time you see a shirt I'm wearing, most of the time it's mine.
Strawberry MLK says, so you're building a wall.
Not me. We're paying someone.
CMNYCTV says Barry.
Huh.
Strawberry MLK says, hey CM.
Alright. Basically.
Dimitri Koprianov says, I thought, when you said you made shirts it was, just design and use those third-party printing sites.
No. Fuck that shit. I mean, if I did that, I'll lose so much profit margins.
CMNYCTV says that Strawberry MLK, I miss playing Valorant with you.
Dimitri, the unfortunate part, I do have to use the third party when it's outside the US because the shipping costs are insane. Basically, I have to charge customers what they charge me, and I've seen shipping costs $30, $60, $80 for shipping a t-shirt. That's not worth the money. No customer is gonna pay that much for shipping. So I have to use third party suppliers to press my shirts and ship it locally, basically. You know what I mean? That's the only way. Until I get like a distribution center in every country, which is gonna cost me a ton of money. Lol.
Dimitri Koprianov says it sucks. I've wanted to support some people, but then shipping is almost same price, as the item kinda sucks.
Yeah, I know, but As long as I'm using a third party.
NYC TV says I'm setting up my water gun today.
Good. We need a water gun. As long as, the way I use it, I use a third party. So, shipping, I always aim for at least, it's gonna be between.
NYC TV says so when I dance, Coon shot at me.
It'll be between like $10 to $15 from your local supplier. They're just using my design.
Bilski says you can use Amazon as a distributor via FBA. I can't remember the fees.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what's the requirements for FBA. Like, I don't know. They might have to hold a certain amount of stock, or I don't know. I know what you mean though.
Camulum 2020 says at Cheffy J High.
I think it's like 50%.
Well at Cheffy J.
I think it's 50%.
Strawberry MLK says at CM NYC TV. I missed that too. You're such a good player.
I think it's like 50% of the revenue, which is not worth it.
Bilski says you need to pay a monthly fee and then when the item sells.
Yeah, I know.
Bilski says it's not 50%.
Pretty sure I saw 55. Well, you don't have to pay monthly fee though. I chose no monthly fee. I use self-fulfillment on Amazon. I don't pay monthly fee for self-fulfillment.
Bilski says FBA is different.
Yeah, FBA is much more expensive.
Camulum 2020 says hello chatter friends.
Yo. What up? How you doing, Camille?
Bilski says more expensive, but less headache for international shippers.
Yo, but tiene más basura though.
Camulum 2020 says at Dimitri Coprino Pie. How are you?
Look at this beauty.
Yogi says you want to stockpile t-shirts in a warehouse. You don't know much about international shipping and sweatshops. Bilski says do you cut?
No, I don't. I can't. I don't have that money to stockpile. The only reason I would stockpile if the item is already has a very high demand. You know.
Bilski says I sold on Amazon for 2 years. It was easy and painless.
Did you self-fulfill or FBA?
Bilski says you calculate your profits into the cost for the client.
Yeah, I know, but the thing is that there's expectations of the cost to the client. Clients don't want to pay more than like.
Bilski says FBA.
Clients don't want to pay like depends on the design. Most people won't pay more than $20 for this. Most people. But if I include the costs of the FBA into it, this would probably be like $36, probably, to make my profit margin. You know what I mean? And that's again like tiny percentage of a profit margin. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, it's not worth it. And this has a very, very high demand. Very, very high demand. Oh no. Now, I mean, when you do FBA on brand new products that has like no reputation, I think like a lot of people who do FBA, it has to be like well-known product or has like there's like a generic need for it. You know what I mean? Like a toothbrush, it's a generic need. Know what I'm saying?
So Yogi says the point it, don't warehouse it. Ever. Textile waste is a huge problem because it costs more to warehouse something than just throw it away and print new clothes.
Yeah, I know.
Dimitri Copriano says, and even worse, after you send your stuff, some people will get charged for import fees tax on top.
Exactly. I know that. That's the main reason. That's one of the main reasons in shipping and import tax. And what is it called? The border tax? Is it border? whatever, those people at the border, they charge you too, right? Import tax, and there's another tax at the border.
So Yogi says customs.
Yeah, customs. There's customs fees. Yeah. Thank you. Customs. Let me wash my hands first. Okay, so I want to have some tacos. It is al pastor, my first ever time in making al
Bilski
pastor.
says there's no way FBA fees are $16 on a $20 item. I'd look into it for sure. I sold books and other non-clothing items. Dimitri Koprianov says someone sent me a gift and FedEx wanted to charge me $50 in fees taxes, which 80% was FedEx fees.
Yeah, FedEx is very expensive. Sometimes you don't have a choice with certain areas. Sometimes FedEx might be the only option. That's good, chat. That was hella good. I know. It'd be easier to just cut it like this. Lol.
Dimitri Koprianov says tacos for chat.
Yes. I tempt it, so like, it should be fine. He wants some. I'm not gonna give him some. It's not healthy for a cat. He has food in his plate, by the way. Get this out of there. Oh wait, I'm pretty sure I left it on. Lol.
Dimitri Koprianov says cat about to attack you to get some of that food.
I know.
Camulon 2020 says are the fees based on the weight of the package?
No, I mean for shipping, yeah, but I'm not sure about customs or import fees. I'm not sure. Sometimes import fees is based on like what item it is. Hey, I know they have custom import fees on electronics in New Zealand. That's why their electronics are very
Yogi
expensive.
says you don't saw with a knife like that. Yogi says you slice.
It's not sharpened to expert level, unfortunately.
Matt Sharp Big says we have 25% VAT and customs fee. Camulon 2020 says oh, I understand.
Yeah.
Matt Sharp Big says 25% of value.
Yeah.
Yogi says don't you watch any people on the Fing TV? They never use a knife like that.
No, they use sharp
Matt
knives.
Sharp Big says customs fee maybe 15 to 20 USD.
I don't have sharp knives. I have mediocre knives. That's barely sharpened. Looks good to me. I'll give him more food because he's getting tired of his existing meal. Jesus Christ.
Dimitri Koprianov says sharp knives are overrated.
Yeah, I know. Where is his food? I know.
Yogi says that's a serrated knife. You don't sharpen those.
Serrated? You don't sharpen a serrated knife? I know. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. How many steps did I do today, chat? Oh, 7,500 steps. It's not that bad. Not bad at all. Tomorrow I gotta cut the grass for sure. It's getting a little tall. It's not that bad now, the grass, but I don't want to be too tall.
Camulum 2020 says at Dimitri Koprianova. Okay, thank you.
Someone shout out Dimitri, please. Any mods? Or any VIPs? I think VIPs could do it. I'm not sure. But the command method. I'll click on his name.
Dimitri Koprianov says, but I've had nothing but issues with customs, but that was shipper's fault.
Yeah. It's I want to avoid that issue for my customers. So I'll just, for now, until I can afford my own.
So Yogi says, I stand corrected. You can sharpen a serrated knife, but it's a different technique.
Yes.
Dimitri Koprianov says they wrote full price when I got item on sale.
When the well, I want the experience for my customer to be as good as possible, honestly. That I could possibly do. So part of that is the shipping, honestly. So it's better if someone else ships it local to them. I basically sacrifice a good chunk of my margins, my profit margins. I don't increase the price. It's the same price for everyone globally. Know what I mean? Same global price.
Dimitri Koprianov says my old job, we shipped a ton to US, and no one complained about customs. Maybe rules are different when items go the other way.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually. Yummy. Yummy. These are gonna last me for a while. I'm gonna have to ask Jeremy to come over to have some. But I'll be reheated, unfortunately.
Bob Sealer says meat looks drier than Andy's GF. Lady Stiletto says, is the meat soft?
No. What do you mean? Yeah, actually. I should have left it in there a little bit more. No biggie.
Shark Tank says you are losing all the juice by slicing it before use.
I know. Should I reuse it? The juice? Should I put this juice into there? Or no? The meats. We got the meats. Try pan fry the meat.
Lady Stiletto says don't let the meat sit in the fridge for 2 weeks.
Why not? Well, should I freeze it? Try to freeze it. You recommend I freeze it?
Leto says eat it or freeze it. Jimmy Alpha says please describe taste.
It tastes really good. I want it to be a little bit more crispy though. That's the only thing I didn't like about it. This is gonna be in the taco.
Dimitri says, is that pineapple?
Yeah, it's al pastor. You're supposed to have it with pineapple. Supposed to. And I love having like a sweet element in my tacos anyways. Love it. Al pastor, chat. Al pastor. Should I heat the meat more? Should I cook it up more? I don't know. Did that do good, chat? Chat? Especially Bog, since he had this before. And he probably has more experience than me, even as a sous chef with his mom. Sous chef. The pan.
Jimmy Alpha says Bog is not pleased.
Why? Why not? Ooh. I had to get. I had to get cilantro.
Bog Zealer says it looks like cooked dog meat cup.
Troll. I'm gonna be quick. I'll get some cilantro.
Jimmy Alpha says yummy yummy. Shark Tank says cooked dog meat isn't as dry as this al pastor.
God damn, Jimmy. That's some serious gourmet shit.
Leeperia just resubscribed for 8 months. Flickay the meat.
What happened? What did I miss? What's up, Lee? Thanks for 8 months, Lee. Sorry, I sent out for a second. For a hot second. How you doing, Lee? You be good?
Shark Tank says this house setup is weird.
Why?
Is absolute
Shark
dog
Tank
shit.
says fridge in the other kitchen. This kitchen has no cabinets.
Yes, it was a bedroom, that's why. We converted it. My baby keeps falling.
Jimmy Alpha says this is an illegal kitchen.
You don't need a license to open a kitchen. Home kitchen. Home kitchen.
Shark Tank says house code violation.
Huh? No. It's my house. It's not government house. I own the house.
Shark Tank says no would vent over the stove.
Eventually we'll get a hood vent. Within due time.
Jimmy Alpha says you have demicropropiano.
Can you shut him up? Please? Jimmy? Shut up. Dimitri? Shut up, Lee, as well.
Lee Ferrier says is your jacket chef.
Where is your jacket? It gets dirty. It has to stay clean. And it's not easy to clean, I don't think. You have to take it to a
Gamerpool
track.
474 PH says, can I get a chicken taco with adobo sauce at Chuck E. J?
Adobo sauce?
Bob Sealer says, shout toot, shout toot.
Shout toot, shout toot. Shout toot. No. Alright.
Jimmy Alpha says, yeah, Andy is the worst.
Why? Why is Andy the worst? Shout toot, shout toot.
Gamerpool 474 PH says, wear glasses cutting that onion. Shark Tank says you don't have a Mexican grocery store there.
No.
They sell marinated meats like El Pastor for cheap.
No.
Gamerpool 474 PH says I mean where.
No, they don't. This is a Dominican town. This is not a Mexican town. Alright, good. So, pastor uses the meat, pineapple, cilantro, onion, and maybe lime, right? That's it? Mr. Bob Zealer, is that correct? Is that
Jimmy Alpha says the Peck Peck at Gamerpool 474 PH.
Is that correct?
Gamerpool 474 PH says, did you add cheese on your taco?
I try not to, because I'm very, very lactose intolerant.
Shark Tank says pickled radish.
I hate that so much.
Gamerpool 474 PH says at Jimmy Alpha alal behan billet.
Hola, bienvenido. Huh?
Dimitri Koprianov says raw onion.
Yeah, raw onion, cilantro. Let me see if I did this right. This is how it's supposed to look like.
And this is definitely a contender. So much flavor, so juicy. It's going to blow your mind.
That's supposed to look like. It looks burnt, but
Gamerpool
it's good.
474 PH says, where the tomato at?
Tomato? What do you mean?
Lee Ferrier says we need a meat stick.
It's coming tomorrow. And
Lee Ferrier says to roast our meat.
it's coming tomorrow. She has sauce on it. Okay, I'm gonna get Verde's. I have some Verde downstairs.
Shark Tank says all this meat is gonna last 2 days max. Gamerpool 474 PH says what's good Mr. Bob Ross at Leaper.
Already. Is this right, Bob? Meat, pineapple, cilantro, onion. If you want to use lime, you use lime, right? I'm using. You're supposed to use salsa, but I don't have salsa. I have verde. I think I did it right. I'm gonna toast the meat a little bit more. Just get that little bit crusty edge. A crusted edge. I can. There's a lot of fatty parts in here. I want a crusted edge.
Bob Sailor says it's all wrong, huh?
Why? What's wrong? I followed the recipe, not your recipe.
Bob Sailor
obviously.
says you bring shame to my culture, cup.
But it's not your recipe, obviously. What would you would have done differently? I followed the recipe. It's unfortunate it's a lot of fat parts in here. Unfortunately.
Jimmy Alpha says banned from Mexico.
No.
Bob Sailor says it's a secret.
Damn it. Is it like way different than
Shark Tank says this is Al Pastor from Timu.
Yeah, no, it's not Pastor. I'm not sure from Timu. No. No, not Timu. There's a lot of fat in here. That's the only problem.
What do you do for a living?
I stream on Twitch, my cooking show.
What the is Twitch?
I know.
Jimmy Alpha says still don't know what Temmie is. Matt Sharkbig says this is Colombian Al Pastor, not Mexican Bob Sailor.
Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna toast this up a little bit. Just get a little toasty. Oh, son of a bitch, I lost one. Ugh. What do you having too, it looks like?
Bob Sailor says at Matt Sharkbig that doesn't exist, huh? Lee Ferrier says 4.5 second rule.
No.
Dimitri Koprianov says Concat was too slow. Dimitri Koprianov says missed out. Matt Sharkbig says now it says Bob Sailor. Matt Sharkbig says this creation needs a name. Shark Tank says you cooked it now and you're cooking it up again.
I want it crusty.
Shark Tank says how dry do you want to make?
I want a crusty edge.
Jimmy Alpha says as dry as the sheet. Night Hawkworks says wasn't so. Shark Tank says this shit is gonna be a choking hazard.
That should be enough. want it to be crusty. Edge. Crusted edge. Where are my tongs?
Shark Tank says when you go to
Fucking asshole.
How you like your steak, you tell them crusty.
Fucking assholes.
My top forks it says crusty like tortillas.
They do it on purpose.
Lee Career says, what was that?
He threw like an M80 at my house. The thing is that you're a fucking drug dealer, so a way to send a signal to other drug dealers or other sellers or buyers or whatever. That's how you send a signal throughout the city.
Bob Sealer says these are all Fister tacos.
You know what I mean? They have like M80s and they have firecrackers. They threw it. They start throwing
Bob
it.
Sealer says Bob Wick on his way.
They start.
Shark Tank says this is a war zone.
They start throwing it at random times of the day, not continuously, just random times, and it's a way to signal a drug deal, basically, or a drug buy. They do it through the M80s.
Global says pow 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 pow.
M80's one signal. A pack of firecrackers is another signal. That's what they do. And I told the police about it, Blake. They don't give a shit.
Lee Career says I thought that was a sound redeem.
No, it's M80 right here.
Bob Sealer says M80 or huge cut.
I know.
Lee Career says take on it. Global says snitch. Boston Health Department says, did you call the police?
No, when I did, I called it the...
Shark Tank says it's like a car. Dealership ringing a bell when they sell a car. Instead it's drug sales.
I called narcotics directly.
Night Talk Works says double cooked meat and double cooked tortilla.
I called narcotics and I also sent them an email tip. These fuckers.
Boston Health Department says call an ambulance.
Why? I'm not dead. I'm just pissed and I get annoyed and I shake up when this shit next to my ears. Actually,
Night Talk Works says at least Gordon will never tell you it's raw cut. Shark Tank says imagine Steven Seagal getting PTSD from firecrackers being lit in front of his house.
yes.
Shark Tank says front.
That was good to me, honestly. I don't know about y'all. I don't know about y'all. That looks good to me. Looks good to me.
Shark Tank says are all these ingredients from Walmart. Boston Health Department says you need
No.
depression management counseling for that.
They don't have shoulder butt. I hate stems.
Shark Tank says you could have made pulled pork with a pork shoulder too.
That's not how you do it though. For al pastor. It's not pulled pork though.
Boston Health Department says he got everything at Dollar General.
No, I'll go there.
Lee Perrier says speaking of pulling pork. Shark Tank says pulled pork is BBQ.
I think it looks good, honestly.
Shark Tank says maybe carnitas is pulled pork, but I could be wrong. Boston Health Department says, why you think you too good for Dollar General? Lee Perrier says, are we gonna add that meat juice to the root trip bucket?
I'm not sure. What meat juice? Should I use? Is it safe to use this juice and put it on
Shark
here?
Tank says usually all pasture is cut up in smaller bits.
Probably.
Boston Health Department says Instagram pics.
I'm not familiar with that pastor. I don't have it enough. Should I use this juice and put it on there?
Lee Perrier says, can you flicker the meat? Boston Health Department says do it.
I don't trust you. I don't want to die.
Boston Health Department says yes, put it on there. Lee Perrier says all the juice.
Only one of them.
Night Off Corpses says died from what? Shark Tank says it's fake, so why would it be an issue? Lee Perrier says I'd put juice on my juice if I could. Boston Health Department says the juice will make it taste yummy. Lee Perrier says no sauce review tonight. Night Off Corpses says the juice is loose. Shark Tank says Andy.
I have to move it. The pieces are a little bit bigger than they should have been. So my PTSD is kicking in. Exclamation point PTSD. It's juicy. Fat. Exclamation point, Sheffy. Exclamation point, Sheffy. I have to cut it much smaller.
Lee Career says I looked it up. Auxiliar says the real definition. Checking the act of putting on an oven mitt and masturbating. Usually done to spice things up after an ungloved hand becomes too used up or familiar.
Huh? That's not actual. That's Urban Dictionary. Anyone could add a word on urban.
Auxiliar says Urban Dictionary is established you are not cut.
What are you talking about established? By who?
Jimmy Alpha says Cheppy isn't an actual word outside of Urban Dictionary.
Yeah, it is. It's called Sheffy Dictionary. Look it up.
Auxiliar says by the Urban Community Cup.
Urban
Boston Health
Community.
Department says Merriam-Webster Cheppy characteristic of or befitting a professional chef as in showiness, complexity, or exoticness.
Yeah. Yeah. See?
Lee Career says I need big versions posted that definition. With a name like that, I trust them.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Jimmy Alpha says Andy can't spell them.
It's intentionally branded to be misspelled.
Auxiliar says this 39-year-old man fantasizes and cosplayed as a chef. He even got a chef's coat.
Yeah.
Lee Career says you got big versions. I trust you. Verify I said how you doing, Jay?
What up?
That carne asada was great last night.
Carne asada? I don't remember. I was making Al Pastor. I just ate it.
Shark Tank says imagine cosplaying as Steven Seagal for your whole life.
What's up, Zero?
Boston Health Department says Chappie with a Y or Chappie with I.
How you doing, Zero? Same shit. Same shit. Al Pastor, Garnessa. Yeah, same shit. Alright, should I finish it off with yogurt parfait with fruit?
Boston Health Department says I see police lights outside your window.
Really? No, it's not. It's a 4-way light. So should I have a parfait or finish off my flan? Which I should finish it sooner than later. Sooner than later.
Is there 5 excess plan sounds good?
Alright, good. I got to get lactate for it though. I have to try someone's Al Pastor now that's fresh in my mind to compare. But I'm assuming like people at the whatchamacallits, like food trucks, if I go at a later time, it's gonna be dry as fuck, right? And dry and old and stuff like that. If I try someone else's Al Pastor, it has to be in the morning, right? Or whenever they open.
Boston Health Department says food truck park. Night Talk Works it says I don't think PA is known for their Al Pastor cup.
I know, but I'm not. I can't afford to travel to LA.
Boston says not as dry as tonight's tacos cut. Them chips look like the Sahara. Shark Tank says no, the meat is cut when you order it on the spindle, so it doesn't dry out.
Oh, okay. If it's properly done by the right people, correct? I'm getting my spit tomorrow though.
Boston Health Department says when you're going to open up a food truck.
Don't know.
Shark Tank says you need to step up your Al Pastor game.
It was my first time. It was the first time. First. I don't know when.
Local says bro get a Mexican friend. You can invite on Tuesdays.
I mean, Bog is a friend. He's Mexican, right? But he's not local. Ooh. Let me get my watch. I left it in the
Boston
bathroom.
Health Department says did you turn a bedroom into a kitchen?
Yes.
Shark Tank says I like that white hat. Can you wear it like Michael Jackson? Bob Sealer says I'm a French, Moroccan Spaniard who was born in Mexico. Cup.
So you're fluent in French?
Local says lean like Mike.
Are you fluent?
Bob Sailor says I can speak enough French to get me laid. Does that count?
No. No. This is a king flan, by the way. Oh. Still good after how many days? I think it's 4 days? I don't remember.
Level says you different.
Hmm?
Shark Tank says go sighting. Lady Stiletto says he is a breed of his own.
I thought I heard something. Can you hear me?
Bob Sealer says at Global you misspelled delusional cup.
I'm the Lulu.
Level says Lolo. Boston Health Department says, what are you eating now?
I was eating flan. I was eating homemade flan that I made.
Lady Stiletto says diabetes.
Yes. Not yet. My whole family has it. Officially. I don't have it yet, surprisingly. I'm the last one. I might get it.
Local says, Andy, please take care of yourself. I really mean that. Lady Stiletto says, so you have to be careful.
Yeah, I know. I know. I said earlier, today's donuts are my last donuts, so I'm going all out. At least last donuts for 6 months. Can someone hold me to that? No donuts for 6 months.
Local says you got this.
Yeah, but I haven't finished all the donuts yet. We have to finish it first. Lol. I'm gonna do like a real review of those donuts tomorrow. It won't be as fresh though, but they look so good. I could have ate a donut just now, but I didn't. Only because that flan needs to be out. Not thrown away, but in my tummy. Because it's starting to go bad. Or like, it's starting to crust. It's starting to dry out. Okay, what are we doing here? Where is the carrier?
Lady Stiletto says, did you get the stain up?
Yeah.
Hey, business says his mom did. Mick Finnegan says, damn bro, smells good in here.
Thanks.
Lady Styletto says, bad son.
The big difference between me and my mom is that she'll put cleanliness at number 1. I put cleanliness at 10. And I
Hey
prioritize.
Business says Andy stopped his mother cleaning because she wasn't recycling properly.
Yes.
Hey Business says couldn't believe my eyes.
Yes. Recycling is very important. Nobody recycles, just me.
Local says at 10.
Yeah.
Night Talk Corpses says that's cause you nasty cup.
That's his hiding spot.
Hey Business says she's literally cleaning your mess. If she wants to throw shit at one bag, let her.
Oh, I haven't sat down in ages. Lactate.
Mick Finnegan says you, why is my mom on your wall?
What's her name?
Bob Sealer says out of sight, out of mind, Andy. If your mom cleans this house, I'll pay her $500.
She basically finished. Oh, what's up, Mick Finnegan? How you doing? You alright, buddy?
Bob Sealer says that includes the box room and your room. Throw away all the trash.
What trash? No.
Lady Styletto says that Bob Sealer he wants the money, so that won't work.
I just had it.
2020 says, is dinner ready yet?
It's in my stomach.
Bob Sealer says that Lady Styletto selfish.
Oh, I hate it when it gets stuck here.
Lady Styletto says he can.
I need to have.
2020 says damn it.
Sorry, I need to have another pastor from a professional and really compare it. Oh wait, this is melatonin. Lol.
Bob Sealer says at Camulan, 2020.
Do I have a kiss emote?
Camulan 2020 says at Lady Styletto, hi, how are you?
Oh, I have a kiss emote. I didn't even know that. It works on there, but not on there. I keep losing these lottos.
Lady Styletto says at Camulan 2020 exhausted. How are you?
Oh my god. Oh god. Alright. Should we squat up or play Power World? Bog Dealer. Did you get the game for CM? Did you download it? If you did. I know he's working on
Bob
the...
Sealer says please change your channel name to Moans and Burps.
No, it's taken. What?
Camulan
What?
2020 says at Bob Sealer, hello, I hope you're feeling better. Bob Sealer says I'm cuddling with my wife ATM, about to put her to bed.
Okay. Come on. My carpet's already dirty. I just vacuumed it the other day. What day
Hamlet
is?
2020 says at Lady Styletto Yikes. I'm exhausted 2-3.
Oh my god. I want to get naked, chat. I want to get naked with me. Is she still out? Oh, she's doing sleep stream?
Hamulon 2020 says no, please.
Me and her have been live almost the same amount of time. Lol. No, please. Lol. Oh, Santa's is live. So, Bug, if you're free later, you can play. I can play a little bit.
Says built like a bag of milk cup.
You can play a little bit of Pal World
Lady
or
Styletto says you have to take another shower.
not now, later. I could raid Scentless, and I'll play with Bug if you want to go live later.
Bog Sealer says I'm down for either.
Okay. Ask him. I don't know if you want to ask him. Did he already download it, or did you?
Bog Sealer says that Lady Styletto too good to be true.
Did you get Pal World for him? I'm in the mood for Pal World.
Bog Sealer says give me like 45.
Yeah.
Bog Sealer says I have not. I can once I'm free. Night Off Corpses says there he goes Sampan Law.
I'm gonna raid Scentless if he's still alive. I assume he's alive.
Bog Sealer says Lane Pipe.
Yep.
Night Off Corpses says Simpan. Hamulon 2020 says don't leave us.
I'm sorry.
Lady Styletto says new.
Why not? Did you not fall asleep? You could watch
Lady Styletto says Danjin I'm blind again.
You could watch Scentless. He's doing his podcast.
Jimmy Alpha says worst angles ever.
What are you talking about?
Jimmy Alpha says your gooch is hanging out.
My gooch? What are you talking about? Alright, make sure you guys follow me if you're not following. We're gonna be back on Kick tomorrow, I think. I might take an off day tomorrow because I'm supposed to be off today. I might take an off day tomorrow. Okay? I need to focus on doing applications. I need to try to get my training for my medical assistant certification. So I gotta do some shit tomorrow, for sure. Alright, chat? I'll be back most likely Friday, maybe tomorrow. I'll do a walking stream tomorrow, okay? A little bit. Depends on weather. It depends how busy I am with the other shit. Okay. Join the Discord. Thank you for keeping company today. Love you all 9 hours.
My top corpse says I'm going to enjoy some Cornelius cat ASMR.
Cornelius? Setless is a good ASMR streamer.
Camulum 2020 says at night top corpses. Zer5 I says Ayu, what is this angle? Lee Career says, what is this angle?
What are you talking about? Bye bye. See you Friday most likely. Maybe
Lee
tomorrow
Career
on
says
Kick.
W. Camulum 2020 says at Lee Career hello. Night top corpses says at Camulum 2020
Bye-bye.
hello.
Bye bye.
Lady Says night y'all.
Thank you, Chad.